Oh, yo, hey, yo, oh, hello, hello. Well, hello, hello. We got Boggy in the house. How's it going? Good morning, or I suppose it's probably about evening for you. Probably a more reasonable evening time. Whoa, my eyebrows are sure going real high today. Woo, look at them. They're active. They're on fire. Hold on, we just gotta calibrate here a little bit. I was eating a burrito at the last minute, so I was like, oh jeez, I gotta get on. And well, here we are, but we're gonna get into it right away. Right away, there we go. A little bit better music volume, and let's go. Calibration time. Beep boop, beep boop. Still a little bit. My eyeball's poking my eyebrow, or the other way around. Not sure. There we go. How's that? All right. So now I'm pretty much in the saddle. Eyebrows still going a little bit low, where it's like I'm angry, but I'm not really angry. I just got resting jar face. There we go. Playing some Star Citizen. Oh, nice. That's like the big star game, isn't it? That's been releasing for years, for like basically forever. I don't think I have it. I played Elite Dangerous. Right on, Boggs. I played Elite Dangerous, but I haven't the Great Scam Citizen, I think they called it a few times. But yeah, anyways, let me just pour myself a coffee here and we'll get right into it. Yeah, hold on. Coffee pouring. Coffee is pouring. Ooh, okay, the coffee's poured. All right, we're back in the hot seat. And it's a little bit chilly out today. Close that window. Okay, window's closed. Coffee's poured. And, well, let's get into it. Yeah, don't forget, like and subscribe. All right. Can't live without coffee, right? Yes, I'm a coffeeholic, I think. Ah, okay, so this... we got some stuff to do here, right? Molten iron to molten steel, and then we gotta cool cast it with water. Interesting. And an air separator, so that's gonna be also important, I think, for oxygen furnacing. Okay. And well, just 1 second, you got me. Wasn't fast enough to like. Oh, right on. Hold on, folks. It's a little bit chilly in here, so I better get a sweater on. So just 1 second here. 1 second. Oh, hot mic. Dang. Wait a second. Okay. All right, so we're back. We're back. I didn't even be right back because that's how fast we're back. So we don't have anywhere to put the potatoes, which is kind of a good thing. Although, can we just straight up upgrade this? Yeah, we can. So let's just straight up upgrade that and get a big thing of potatoes. That's really, really good, actually. I really like that. I can just upgrade it in place. And how's our concrete production? Well, it seems like it's going full speed, actually. So yeah, we're getting as much dirt and all that stuff that we need. And yeah, I dig it. Well, quite literally, we are digging out that limestone. So what's next, really, you might ask? Well, I don't know. So I guess we're here to find out. There's a gas boiler. Ooh. Because, like, if we can make fuel gas, then I think we could actually run... We could... Ooh, this is interesting. We could run our electricity on potatoes, right? So, like, no more do we need to use coal. Like a, I don't know, coal burning caveman? We can use potatoes like a coal burning farmer. Or no, a potato. Yeah, you get it. So. Cool. Yeah, I think we just got to kind of figure out what exactly what's the next step. We're smoker when you need them. Smoke them if you got them, cause it's going down. Yeah, so we probably want to make use of this at some point, but I feel like the fact that it's like what else can we make hydrogen with? The hydrogen reformer, that seems pretty useful, like a little bit later though. But the electrolyzer can turn just straight up ammonia into... We can't get ammonia very easily. When enabled, recipes display their actual duration instead of the normalized one. Okay. Yo, what's up, Melly? Thanks. Happy Saturday to you, too. I'm super excited to be vibing all day. Vibing all day. That's right. So, it's either fuel gas or hydrogen, and fuel gas is definitely easier to make. And it's kind of a byproduct, actually. Ooh. What do we got? The beret as well? I don't think we've worn that for a while. It's been a hot minute. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we're kicking or screaming or kicking and screaming. Something like that. Excellent. Egg salad. Okay. Right, so we can just straight up turn potatoes into fuel gas. Now, we'd need quite a bit. Ooh, and sludge. Vegetables. We can basically turn any meat trimmings. Okay. We can basically turn any vegetables into anything that we can grow. We can turn into. Oh, can we make drugs out of poppies? Whoa, we can make morphine. Dang, yo. Control A, Control D. Well, that's pretty handy, actually. So we can make morphine. We can make fuel gas out of potatoes in the anaerobic digester, which seems like a great idea. Then we would just have to kind of somehow prioritize. So I don't think we're ready to do something that complex just yet. I think that's a really good idea, and maybe we should be even using the excess potatoes that we're gonna be that we're already growing to turn into fuel gas. Maybe. Can't see why not. Seems like a good idea. Or it did, at least at the time. But yeah, otherwise, like, things are going pretty good. I think the main thing we want to do, as is kind of in the title, is get our second level of oil. Oil. Right? And then how's our, okay, so we're I think we're on the way over here to chop down these trees. So that's going to be important. And then we might have to kind of flatten out this hilly area. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we do have a tree cutter. We should probably just straight up get another tree cutter. Like, I don't know why we've been waiting so long to get another tree cutter. Seems to make sense to me. Are they still going like all the way back to drop them off, or like what's going on here? Is there like a priority going on with these? Import priority of 9. Whereas these don't really have any import priority, right? And these way out here, they don't have any products selected. So that's why they're going way over there. So, okay, so that'll fix that, sort of. That should help anyways. Oh, come on. Come on. Really? Wonder if I can set, like, I can't enable the manually specific spot to manually alert the vehicle to drive there. That's cool. Recover it or send it to the scrap. Yeah. So I think we kind of just leave it at this point. Yeah, we also got to get steel up. So that's the first thing I want to deal with, is getting getting the new oil production. So let's just use a little bit of space here and kind of think through the oil production. So we got distillation stage 1, and then we got distillation stage 2. Okay. Interesting. So stage 1 is going to take crude and turn, with steam. So we actually need to boil some steam. So that may be a use case. We got sour water, which I think we can do something with that. We can either just straight up dump it, or we can use steam. We don't have the sour water stripper yet. But that would be nice to use steam and then turn it into sulfur and ammonia and then some water. Let's take a look here, and can we search in here? It looks like we can. I press control. Sour water. Because we didn't get it yet, right? Sulfur processing. Okay. And that's an after construction level 2. Which are actually getting pretty close. So it kind of makes me think like maybe that's something we want. And then we can just turn the sulfur into slag if we want, or we can turn it into acid, which I think is a better recipe for copper, isn't it? In the dumping thing? Or do we not have that yet? Or is it? I felt like it was... Maybe it's just because it's, we don't have that recipe yet. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay, okay. Man, this game is so intricate. I love it. It's just makes me feel like I truly am a scientist. Yes, a bacon scientist. All right, all right. So yeah. So we're going to have sour water, which I think we can just dump for now. But then the medium oil, what are we going to do with the heavy oil? Not 100% sure yet. We have rubber maker. We don't have a lot of options actually just so far. Like we can burn it, which maybe makes the most sense right now. Right? Because the medium oil plus some more steam is going to give us the diesel that we want, plus light oil. But then what do we do with the light oil? Well, we can also burn, well, we can just straight up burn the heavy oil. Now that would not be ideal, I think. But we could also have, can we store steam? Is that a thing? I'm guessing so, because at least then we'd have a little bit of a buffer. Exhaust. Right, so the light oil we can burn. And same thing with the heavy oil. But we need the medium oil to turn into diesel. So this is, I would think, is like a kind of medium... halfway there kind of deal. Like there's got to be a higher level oil production, right? So there's water recovery, there's a large generator, can serve as a power backup, right? Soybean farming, looks like we have some farming things to unlock. Glass making, salt production. So that's definitely going to be important. Ooh, trains is coming up, and conveyor belts too. And then large vehicles, which will be great. And then recycling, which can take some stuff and turn it into maintenance. Wait. Oh, okay. But then what do we do with recyclables? Waste sorting. Okay, so recycling can transform your islands into an economy in a significant way, as it allows to recover a portion of raw materials from sources like settlement, maintenance, and research. Recycling reduces the need for raw minerals extraction and thus also extends longevity of deposits. Places that support recycling will return recyclables. This product can be separated via waste sorting plants into scraps such as iron or copper, which can then be sent to the furnace for smelting. The ratio of materials recycled is based on recycling efficiency, and more about this is explained in the waste storage plant. Okay, well that's really cool. Can't go wrong. All right. Getting some coffee in the veins. Are we still live? I'm not even really sure. We are. It's just a slow start to the morning. Well, afternoon, I guess. Which is fine. Well, I'm just gonna keep vibing, and well, you're there vibing, then that's great. And if not, well, that's also great. Sure. Oh, whoa, Boingo is there. He's got his wooden power pole in his hands. How's it going, bud? I saw you playing that, what was it called? Are you still playing that? Clan Folk. How's that? How's Clan Folk treating you? Looks, pretty interesting. Look, I mean, it's, like RimWorld, right? It's lots of fun. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. It looks cool. It looks like something I would definitely vibe on. I'll have to watch some of it. I'll have to watch you play at some point. Later we can take ethanol and cooking oil. Oh, we can even make cooking oil. Wow. Okay, that gets pretty advanced. Thermal desalination. Thermal heats saline water into vapor to collect it as clean water. Produces brine as a byproduct. I'm just trying to think like what is... Ooh, gold smelting. That's pretty cool. Household goods. That'll be good. So we're looking into the very kind of distant future. Ooh, naphtha processing. So that's where we can actually make use out of... Wait, where is distillation stage 3? Oh, this unlocks it. So naphtha processing is definitely useful. The cracking unit, though. Right, so is that something we have going on here? I don't feel like we have it. Basic distillation and derivatives. So we don't really have the cracking unit yet. We do have the air separator though. So I think we gotta kind of just work with what we got here. Which is turning... kind of going like this, I suppose. So I think we really just got to work with what we got, right? So we got medium oil and we can turn it into heavy oil and sour water. And I think right now we're not going to be able to do much with the sour water except dump it. We do have a decent spot here to build on. So I think if anything, I'd actually like you to prioritize this tree, that one tree that's kind of in the way, just to clean that up. What do you mean there's no trees to harvest? I just gave you a tree over here to harvest. What's wrong with this tree, brah? Is it just too tall for you? Oh, okay. Well, this guy he's coming over for it. So that's good. Let's double check to see. Maybe we should have two trucks on that guy. Right? And then this way we should be able to get rid of these pretty quickly. Oh, his trucks are coming. That's why he's like in pause mode. Give me the juice. Give me that log juice. It's another way of saying I'd like pass me the maple syrup, please. You could just go with give me that log juice. And you get the same effect. Okay. And so they'll chop that up pretty quick, I think. And then we'll clear out this whole space. Yeah, I think 2 tree cutters is definitely the play. Why they continue to drive to the absolute furthest extents I don't know, but we could say try to keep this one half full and give this an import rank of 8. Although I don't, yeah, dang it. Like I don't really want to be taking the wood from somewhere else. So I don't maybe know how to manage that effectively yet. Well, I could say cannot export cargo. They cannot export. Okay, so they can't export cargo from those. And then similarly, oh, I already set those? I did, yeah. So they can only import cargo into here. So that is how we would set it. And then that way, I think, be able to just set that as like a keep half full higher import. And then they can't export from here and they can only import into the first one. So that should, I hope, make this truck maybe. Well, yeah. See? They're just driving right over here now. Okay. All right, well, it's a small win, but it's a big win in my books. So let's take this stuff maybe just over here. And we can see that we're going to need steam. And then we're going to get, so we're straight up going to get more diesel out of the same amount of crude oil with this setup. We just have more to process, right? Now we got some metal surfaces. I don't see why, but why I'd want to use metal surfaces. There is one rusty metal surface. Stone surfaces. Yeah, I think we're going to use a lot of bricks to do that. So anyways, okay, so if we look over here at oil, let's see derivatives. We do have now a different sulfur rubber maker, but that seems to takes the same amount of diesel per, yeah, it takes the same amount of diesel per rubber, but it uses sulfur instead of coal, which sulfur is a byproduct we'll be getting later. So that's okay. But what do we want to do with the heavy oil? Because right now I don't think we have anything that we can do with heavy oil. Well, in the boiler we can burn it and get we can burn it in the boiler. Here we go. Would it be, yeah, boiler gas, right? So this might be a thing we need. So this needs steam high. And if we have a pipe full of 60 crude oil, for example, I think that's a really good solid place to start. Then that's going to make 48 medium and 12 heavy. And we need the 48 medium, so that balances out. So that means we're going to need 9 steam. And then what do we do? 36 is we're going to get 1/12. We're also going to get light oil, which we need to dispose of. So this is pretty interesting circumstance here, because I think we might be able to actually use some of this for power to offset our coal use. So I think that's what we're going to want to do in an ideal world. In a non-ideal world, we could just burn off with this flare. Because what? This will take 36 and we're getting 30. So that's not a problem. We can easily burn off all of the light oil if we want, but that seems like a waste. Same thing with the heavy oil. Smoker, my favorite captain of industry. How you doing? Glad to see you, my dude. It's yeah, appreciate you. You're definitely my favorite viewer when I'm playing this game because I'm like, you got all the knowledge, all of the industry knowledge. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I'm just kind of working through what it's gonna take here to get oil, and I was realizing that this is kind of like an interim oil processing, and that we slowly unlock more tech as things progress. Very busy on the trucks. We could definitely build some more trucks. That's not a problem. Yeah, because yesterday, or last game, we got our power set up, but which is definitely better. But it's we're running out of oil over here. We only have 6,500 left. So when it comes to getting diesel, like we really need an alternative right away. Rubber, not such a big, not so important. Still important, but like not as critical, of course, as diesel. I think we can trade for diesel. We can trade coal. Yes, near tier 3 to do some awesome cracking. Right? So yeah, I think in the interim, we might be doing some weird stuff like dumping the sour water into the sea and maybe burning off some of this. But I want to try to reduce the waste as much as possible. And I was already realizing like this is going to make a lot. This is going to already make more. This is already going to make more than the, what was it? Boiler? No, it's under electricity. The diesel generator. No, it's under oil. It's under the basic distiller, right? So this thing can take 60 and make 27, but this thing can take 60 and make 48, which then the 48 makes 36. Yeah, but I don't have that recipe just yet either. So the sour water stripper is not, that's like I was just looking at that too. That's like we're here and we're approaching it, but we need to get construction parts 3 up and running before that. Because I'm guessing, yeah, this would be probably one of our first use cases of construction parts 3, which means that it's also one of our first really important use cases of steel, which means that we need steel. Right. So like, it might not be very long that we're dumping the sour water into the ocean, but it is definitely something we're going to have to do in the midterm. Because, yeah, we will need to get, I think we'll get steel going. Yo, you'll either need to hold it in containers or dump it in the sea. But yeah, what's up, Jerry? Good to see you as well. My 2 favorite industry captains. You'll get to the point of being able to refine it into usable. Right. I do remember that from Nilaus as well. He was like, oh man, I can never use enough of the sour water. It's great. It's like water, but just sour. So yeah, dumping it for now, I think, because we're always going to have it. I think if you were playing like super recycler, like world, climate change fanatic, then which would be a fun way to play, like absolutely as low pollution as possible from the very start. But I'm not quite playing that, like that role right now. More just playing like the, hey, let's get it up and running. Yeah, so we're getting much more use out of it. We are close enough over here to the next oil patch. You only need 1 furnace. Right, okay. And so I'm just looking at it right now, but like you're right. Cuz I'm thinking is like, well, you're really starting to open up to some of the really fun stuff with processing these products and byproducts. Oh, right. Like it becomes pretty in depth and confusing. But I think that's the beauty of this game is that like you have so many options for what you can do with things. But yeah, so we're going to get 12 per 60 heavy and 30 per 60 light. So that's why I'm like, well, maybe it's worth it to actually make use of those and generate power. Like we've got our big coal power plant, right? But if we have like I don't know, maybe a higher priority power plant that burns all of the extra fuel, then maybe that would save us from using up coal, which is like not really like there. It's probably we could dig down pretty far, I think, for this coal. And there's even like a decent amount over on here. Like there's still a good chunk of coal, but right, like let's try to use as much of this as possible rather than just wasting it. At the entrance of the furnace. What's the furnace? What do you mean by that there, bud? You talking about the is this the boiler? Will it just kind of do whatever? Is that what you're talking about, Smoker? I think he means boiler 2. Right. But so what you're saying, if I catch you, if I'm catching you, if I'm hearing you loud and clear, is that we only need one boiler. And then we can combine the output of the heavy and the light. So I think, yes, you can feed both products in the same boiler and it will burn whichever it can as soon as it can. Ah, okay. Right, because this is like right, like we could take these out just to be a little bit more explicit, a little bit more clear with what we're doing. So I think if we were to I think we might want to go even just one. Well, and then this whole thing should probably flip. Come around this way. I mean, crude. Yeah, we can. Crude's coming in from this side, because we're gonna have crude being pumped in from over there. Once you get that boiler processing, steam, and feeding generators, you can also prioritize the power from the generator over the coal. Right, yeah. So one thing would be to prioritize the steam to come back into oil processing. And then the second thing would be to prioritize the power generation here to be more important than the power generation here. And then that way we can kind of balance everything and make sure that it's working properly. And then this, with the waste management smokestack, will that be enough? Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, not really necessarily, right? Well, because this just does 60. Yeah, this only does 60, so we kind of need like the big boy over here, right? Because if we're burning this, then we're getting a lot of exhaust. So that's something to consider. We need the big boy. And where do we want to put the big boy? Well, we could put the big boy right here. I kind of want to leave at least one. And just to clean this up a little bit, I'll set some of the recipes. We'll just set that recipe for now, just so that, yeah, the pipe's not like getting so many things going on here. In fact, we might even just move this down one. I'm liking this. This is looking like a unit. You know what I'm saying? He's a unit. And like we could either flip it so the steam comes in here, or for one, let's just connect that. We know that's going to be correct. That's going to be good to go. And then we can also take a fluid storage. We want a big fluid storage because we got big fluid over here. And well, we could also use the small one, but pump the exhaust in a junction and put multiple stacks if you want. Yeah, right? That makes sense. I do like having one stack. I think it's just there's just something cool about it. One stack to rule them all. Like this is where Sauron lives. Don't throw his ring in there or else he'll probably die. Right, so then from here we could go fluid and we could go pipe balancer. Wait, can we not? Oh, you can't. That's right. You can't really connect. Eventually I'll be able to build it. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go on ground level. I wish there was like a priority one that was just a one tile, like the pipe connector, but just with priorities. But that's fine. We can do something like this. And then we can have the steam come out. We can also have, hold on. All right, we can have this go up. Connect into there. This won't connect into there. My bad. We need this to be 1 over if we're going to go here on that. Then it can go on either side. Oops. Don't know if I'm really that keen on it. Plus, this is going to have to go at least one back. We got to leave an angle in there, which makes me kind of think of a different way to approach this. Yeah, maybe. Designate layers per pipe contents. Absolutely. One thing I'm also just considering now is that maybe we want this to be switched. All steam is on the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think I'm going to do the water, the sour water and the crude on level 1 because they don't need to cross. Water is going to have to come in there. That's the only place that needs water. But then if the steam comes out, I think what I was considering here is just to flip this. And I mean, actually kind of like this, except for the steam getting over there. But I think I think this like steam coming out on either side. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the go. Yeah. And so that will allow me just to connect that. Then this can go up immediately and go here. Ooh, that's not gonna want to connect in there unless we do something weird about it. Although what we could do is hold on. Let's leave that for a second. And if we do, okay, so the exhaust here has to come out. So if this one comes up and over, will that allow us to go under? No, that won't allow us to go under right there. Which maybe says it does make more sense to have this there. Or like this. Actually, I think I'm good with this. Yeah, I'm good with this, because then we can just easily go. They have to be pipe 2. And then we can come up right away. And we can come over to here. And we can put a pipe connector in there. And that's level 1 pipe, actually. Yeah, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to make it a level 2 pipe. But a level 1 pipe instead. There. Come over. There. Down. Connect. Pipe connector. Cool. And then that way we're going to have something like that just in place for now. And then steam. Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, like I wanted steam to go through here. I think the only way to do that, it's still very much possible, but that just means move this over 1. Wonder if there's, is there an easy way? We have a lot of pipes going everywhere, right? And I'm trying to minimize the amount of pipes going everywhere. Got to get back to chores, have D&D. Nice. I'll check in from time to time. Right on, Jerry. Appreciate you. Anybody know if there's an easy way to change from pipe 1 to pipe 2 while you have pipes in your hand? Feel like there should be. Anyways. Right, and then this just needs pipe 1. And that as an example. And this is only ever going to do 40, but maybe we go up to 3. And then that can come in. Ah, dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I told you not to try to connect on 3 or something. But wait, maybe I can do this. I think I should be able to do this. If I just stick a pipe connector up here. stick that up there first. Then it's cool with that, right? Kind of want it to, well, I think I'm okay with that, but I think that may be the only thing we can do. And I'm not going to fuss too much about it. Yeah. So then that basically does everything, right? Except the sour water, of course. Which is only going to be 18. That's not really going to be that much. And then we just need water coming in. And then we also need to take the steam out, which we conveniently have an outlet there, or we can conveniently outlet that way. So that's pretty cool. I think that's a decent little unit of production, of diesel production. Now, is one of these going to be enough, though, now that I'm just thinking about it? Because right now, is there a stats page? Yes, there is. So total consumption, lifetime, last 100 years, max. Last 120 months. So construction, total consumption, right? So what I'm guessing, it doesn't really give me the best insight on how much I'm consuming per 60. Because I don't know, is 60 months, is 60 seconds, like, is this real 60 seconds, right? Like, if I'm looking at this, when it's per 60, is that real time per 60 seconds? And then is 1 month 60 seconds? Or like, how does that work? Because then when I look at the production here, this seems to be per month, right? So it's saying that, like, I'm using anywhere from 18, if I turn off production, I'm using anywhere from 15, 14, 37, 10, or like 40 max, 23, 31, 15. It'd be nice to see A, an average, and B, knowing like what the heck these times are. Any chance anybody knows? Because I want to make sure we're producing enough diesel. Part of me is like, I don't know if this is going to be enough. And if it isn't enough, then should we double this up? Because right now, this is only consuming 60 crude oil. Yes, very, very cruel oil. And these are yeah. So, Smoker, you still there, bud? Any idea? Is this going to be enough is really the question we're asking. Yes, bubble up to run a power generator. So like, but the question is this going to be enough diesel production. And then also, will this be able to burn enough? Oh yeah, this will be able to burn all the excess, no problem. As long as we can get it water, which is not going to be the cleanest recipe of water, but that's the only thing that needs water. So if we need up to 48 water, like this thing's taking 48 water and 30 coal, which is a lot of coal actually. And then making 48 steam. So 48 steam we need there. But do you know, Smoker, if this 60 is a month, a 60-second cycle? 2 might take you to level 3 cracking, right? So like that's kind of what I'm thinking is like, if I just build 1, then am I going to have problems later and have to upgrade it? Maybe I should just build 2. Right, it's a cycle, but like, is it a 60-second cycle? Is it just an arbitrary amount of 60? Is 60 like, is it days? Is that 60 days in and then that means that's 2 months? I don't think so, right? Like we could probably try to do some science here to figure this out. Like if we're looking at, I don't know, what's an operation that's running all the time? Probably concrete, right? So this has nothing to do with days. Does it or doesn't it? Right? Let's see. This is a 40-second cycle, I guess. And let me just pull up a timer on my phone also. And then I'll start it when this hits the end. Or beginning. There. So now, let's just count the days as well. 3, 4, 5. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5. Like it could be that each day is 2 seconds when playing on regular time. Right, so I think this is actually 40 seconds. Yes. Okay, so on the time that actually passed 40 seconds. And I think if my intuition is correct here, each day is 2 seconds. Can we figure that out? Can we Google that for a second? How does time work in Captain of Industries? Time. Okay, cool. Okay. There's actually a wiki on this. So each process takes a certain amount of time or duration to happen. Currently, the smallest measurement unit is half a day, represented by 1. Therefore 60 represents an in-game month. Okay, so I knew that. Well, I intuitively thought that. So you're wrong, Smoker. It has to do with days. Right? So that's exactly what my intuition was. Well, 60 represents an in-game month. And the only reason why I thought that is because if I'm looking at these graphs, the only way that these graphs mean anything is if 1 month is a 60 cycle. Yeah, that makes sense, Smoker. But when you're looking at these graphs, like if I'm looking at this trying to think, okay, is one of these plants going to be enough? Then it's telling me that this is how much I'm consuming per month. Then I'm like, well, I'm hoping that this is a 60 cycle, right? Like it's a 60-second cycle, because otherwise there's no connection between these graphs and the cycles. So that's why I was like, okay, there has to be a connection there. So each month has 30 days. Each year has 12 months or 360 days. So 1 real day takes 2 real life seconds. The speed can be doubled or tripled. Great. So that really answers our question. So that's why I'm like looking at this going, well, on average, like I'm not breaching 34 fuel per second at current consumption rates. So this one plant would suffice, but just barely, right? Like there's not much room for expansion if we just do one single setup like this. So that kind of makes me rethink it. Like maybe I could get away with just doing this and then potentially doubling it. Right, very soon I'll be making big trucks. So at the very least, I think doubling this setup would be probably important, which kind of makes me rethink this. So let's well, one of the funnest parts about this game is designing things. So let's see like what we can do if we were to try to design this to be like a 2 module setup. Right, so like first and foremost, let's just put the pieces. Sure, yeah. Drop a setup in the in Discord. Oops. In the Captain of Industry channel. Would love to see it. It's also fun to design it. Because like I think this design looks pretty good. Came together pretty well. But if we're going to be taking this and, for example, making this a double setup, then maybe we want something like this. And maybe we want this like, I don't know. Yeah, I think we do want this together. And then maybe this being 2x2 is unfortunate, but that could still be something like that. Or, I mean, this could be, considering this is the only one, we could just have this like right in the middle there. Right? And then this actually might work pretty well. We like flip these two. Now this is where crude has to come in. Oops. So maybe we want crude. Crude to be kind of together. Maybe that doesn't matter. Or we do like 2 and 2, 2 and 2, and then that kind of works there for design. And then these two can be 2 and 2, 2 and 2, like that. That's looking pretty good. And we just take this. Stick it right in the middle. I mean, that can go there, sure. And then these would sort of probably be... Oh, you can't do that to me, bud. No! It's fine. Right, so... We probably want steam coming up. Like, steam could be on the side, too. But let's just suppose for a second. Right, and then this goes up and over. And then crude can also stay on the ground level. This stays on the ground level. And we kind of want to consolidate steam, which I think is cool if steam is on the 3rd level. Or maybe steam should be on the 2nd level. Yeah, steam can't be on the bottom level because of sour water. But it might be on the 2nd level. Right? Because steam is just, well, I don't even think it can go on the 2nd level. Because this is just, yeah, that's not going to connect. So, well, unless we do this, right? So then if we do that, that also won't connect to the other steam. So we probably want to go out. Like maybe we stay on the ground level, but then we go out. But then we have kind of a problem with crude trying to cross over. And this could definitely go, like there's no reason to make that other liquid be anything but ground level. Oops. That's fine. Turn on R. Yahar, matey. And welcome everybody. Welcome everybody who's just been chilling. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. We're here designing things in Captain of Industry. And we just realized that the 60-second cycle is 1 month and 60 seconds when you're on normal speed, which also connects us to our consumption graphs for the last 120 months, which is, I guess, the last 120 minutes. Right, so I mean, crude can go up and over. And that'll actually have to be a level 2 pipe with the amount of crude that we're looking to have in. But this is already like looking pretty cool, to be honest. Other than this, maybe being a bit of a pain in the butt to try to get the inputs into here. But either we're going to have steam coming into here, we're going to have these weird inputs doing weird things coming off to the side. Because we're trying to get past here. Like, ideally it would be in the middle. But I don't know if that's going to be possible. Right? Like, we could... We could either swap this the way that these go. But then we have to get steam over on one side. Which is also actually probably more ideal. Yeah, and then we can connect steam here, I think, on the ground level going up to the second level. Oh no, steam stays on the ground, which actually makes things pretty easy here. Yeah, no. To here, and then to there. And then that ends up being one pipe, and the support is lined up with this side the way I like it. And then that can go there. And there we go. Now we've got steam coming through, and we have a steam coming off the side. So I really like that. I think that's great. And then we can easily do, I think water can also be on the same level as crude. Actually, maybe that's not a great idea. Although it won't really matter, I think, later. But we don't have anything on level 3 yet. But maybe let's consider the oil to be level 3. That wacky juice. And to here. Incompatible, my butt. This actually is going to be interesting. It's possible, but it'll be interesting. If we go there, I think we want to go here first and then there. And then here first. That one can go right over into there, right? So now, then we can connect these two via pipe balancer there, connect these two, and then up with it. Up with your heads. Wait, I don't think that came out too well. All right, excellent, excellent. Yeah, so this is turning out to be much better. Now we just need the steam on this side, which is ground level. But we cannot go through there. But then again, we never wanted to. Haha. I'm not gonna worry about it. I can get like so obsessed. I'm like, this support has to match the side on this support, which has to be like going on this way. And it's like, yeah. But that's crazy. You're crazy. Don't be crazy. Yes. Okay, so that actually is everything. So that's a much... Oh, wait, that's not everything. That's not quite everything. Hold on. Calm it down. Calm it down a notch. Oh, no. Oh, no. But that's okay, because we were going to put that there anyways. But then this doesn't have a support, like, at all. So I think if we do that, and then, what do you mean not connecting? What's going on here? What about now? There we go. Okay. Yeah, because I just couldn't live with myself if there wasn't a support there. Now there's too many supports, but you know, at least it's well supported. And I connected that to the wrong one. Tag nabbit. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Right? And then our water can come out on level 2. Do I like it? It's okay. It's okay to come out on level 2. Wait, that's level 1. Dang it. No, I ruined my perfectly good connection. Okay, cool. I didn't. There we go. So now that is a distillery we can ride into the sunset with. At least the sunset of this level of distillery. So who knows what the heck it's doing? Nobody really knows. Okay, so this is the gross juice. That's all that matters there. This is steam in. Yeah. So I think I'm satisfied with this. Much more satisfied than any other design so far. Yeah. Right, and then that way we just have one. We do need a larger pipe. So this should actually be, we could just redo this here so that our blueprint is proper. But that's got to be, ooh, and also water actually should be a level 2 pipe. So that's something I didn't really consider. Ah, dagnabbit. Okay, level 2 water pipe coming through. And then level 2 crude oil pipe. The big ones, right? And then the steam actually should also be, well, now I guess we want it to be consolidated for excess use, which means in this case, for example, like these will never need more than 9 steam per second. But then what about these? The pipe connectors? Like, shouldn't this kind of come in? And maybe we could just use a pipe balancer, which kind of makes it just, I don't know, just looks a little bit better. And then this could be like a level 2 pipe. Actually, these wouldn't need to be a level 2 pipe either because there's only a maximum of 48 that comes out of it. Right? But what would need to be a level 2 pipe is if we take one pipe out of here. For example. And then maybe this can be over there. Maybe it won't bother me too much. Yeah. So then that gives us also what we need, which is like a separate output for the steam that's consolidated at the same time. So, and welcome everybody if you're just tuning in. Take a second, smash that like button, subscribe if you're not, and well, don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging with legendary blue balls. Anyways, you only get that joke if you you'll only get that joke if you played Microtopia. So here we are looking at Smoker's design here, which looks really nice actually. I guess when you put them right beside each other, if you go up to a certain height, you can go over them, right? So what am I trying to say? Like if I go here, but like height 5, then I can go straight over them? Not exactly. So maybe you have one room in the middle. I love the design, quite frankly. Yeah, because then you're just bringing water in. Like on this one we can. It's an oil refinery. It has to look busy. But there is some opportunity to scoot pipes over here, which is actually really even 2 levels of pipes that can actually go up and over on the side or the edge of this building, which frankly makes me rethink my entire life choices. Even here, like this is part of the footprint of the building, but we can get pipes over there. 2 layers of pipes. So yeah, as much as I like this, it kind of makes me want to redesign it even more with that in mind. And like you said, we only need 1 of these boilers, and we've put 2 here by accident. So like this is cool. I like this design, but I feel like we can get even more compact. And with a little bit of offset symmetry. I don't know how I forgot. You should have a page for blueprints for... Should have a page? Oh, like we could duplicate the Factorio blueprints, duplicate channel, and call it Blueprints Captain of Industry. Yeah, so let me put, oops. Oopsie doopsie. You might have seen the jar for a second, but probably not. Yeah, so the community, so get started, set recommended permissions, create a post guideline, create tags. Only moderators can see this. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't want to do that part right now because we do have this blueprints channel, which took some blueprints before. But now there's a blueprints for the COI. So if you want to post blueprints there, by all means. And that's in Discord. Not now, he says. Not now. Because, like, how close can we get it? This is pretty much as close as we can get it. There's always something coming out on each side. But if it could be this close, I think that would be cool. There is a Captain of Industry channel, though, which is... Right, so then what this one's doing... So let's just, let's take another shot at it. And if we have this maybe here... We actually need that to be a level 2 pipe as well. Which maybe it was, but it is now. And then this, we can connect... Oh, we can't actually connect this to this through the center. Which makes me kind of rethink doing it this way. And maybe what we want is... Nice. Right on, Smoker. I'll see you in a little bit. Enjoy the swim. That sounds like fun. Right, because what you've got going on there is actually pretty interesting because you're kind of going this way. And then crude oil. Have to work, but I'll be listening to your beautiful voice with my headphones. Oh, right on, Carlos. You're a champion. Good to see you this fine Saturday. Appreciate you, man. Go from the backside and loop it to the front. See, this is something I'm actually really liking. Now this doesn't need to be a level 2 pipe though. But I do like this concept here. Right? And so like this, even with these two together, we can get pipes in and out of here like very, very low level. Can we even get it on this side? Maybe a little bit higher level? Oh yeah, like we got levels here. So that makes things, you know, like if I wanted to, we wanted to go up here, that's not a problem. You can go from the backside and loop it to the front. I'll be back. Right on, Smoker, right on. All right, so if we want to have only on the third level, like that's pretty incredible. Why does it seem like it wants to go down right away? Oh, because like what if we have it on the 4th? That does seem just a little bit too high. But then we could also have, well, we can't really have steam going there. But maybe, let's just see. Steam also can't. Oh, it can actually go. Yeah, we'll collide there. And then 2 crudes in. Right, so this could be. We could go up to this level. Whatever level that is. Actually, that's 1 level too high. Yo, Melly! With the exploding and the back in there, my brain. My brain! Because actually we need to just have a pipe connector there. And then go up. I think level 3. And then we'll see what exactly we do with that, because we would probably want a pipe connector here. Right? And then this can connect. And that can connect. And that consolidates our stuff for that. We can basically go wherever we want with the diesel as long as it comes out. Oops. Dang it. As long as it comes out this way, like we can go off to the side, which I kind of like actually. Does collide there, but we can get it here. And this one's got to be 2 pipe. Then we just need the steam, and now we can also get steam coming in. Yeah, maybe that is too high for the kind of wastewater one. If we want steam to go in the middle as well, to connect over in the middle would be interesting. Yeah, because we can't go over it. And there's no reason. Yeah, this one I think should be actually as low as possible. Based on the fact. So just even 1. Because because reasons. Ah, but then I'm building it as a level 2 pipe again, which is unnecessary. I will be right back, friends. Give me just one moment. All right, gang. All right. We vibing. We vibing. Making some tea. Finishing up my coffee. Just running on pure caffeine. Caffeine? Did I say caffeine? Caffeine. All right, all right. Yeah, so I'm honestly having such a good time with designing this stuff. Like, this to me is the absolute best part of this game. Like, it's to me is just it's so fun to design this stuff. I don't think the pipe connector matters what size it is. So yeah, let's put that there and then slap a pipe connector there. And then these two, or wait, does this have to be? I don't think it ever really needs to be more. Well, these two will be 24 and these will be 60. So maybe it should be pipe level 2. I can't like do math and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But let's just do a pipe 2. It's not that expensive. If it's not needed, then we'll just cry about it in our dreams. Just kidding. All right. Connect yourself up to there, and you... No. You don't connect yourself up to there. You connect yourself up to there. There we go. And then that way, we've consolidated that and left room to get through here with up to 2 more pipes. And this is the sour water. So with a pipe level 1, I think we could safely connect that back up. And then if we want to go with steam on this side, like I think what we could do is do like up to level 3 here to here. I don't know exactly where we're going with the steam yet. But maybe the steam is actually going to come from here. I think that kind of makes sense. Right? And we could have something like this going on. Well, maybe it would make sense. I think we want the weird products in the middle, which kind of gives us 2 options. Either, well, steam's going to be on the outside either way. That's going to be simply it. That is kind of determined. So then steam can come in here. Well, and how much steam are we trying to make? Yeah, I guess it's only ever 48 here. But then again, 54, 36. This can make 24. Can this burn? Well, this is making 48, and this is making... Oh, wait. I actually don't think that this boiler is enough. Because it can't consume a full 60 per second of light oil. And we need a full 60 per second of light oil to be able to be consumed. So I think I was on to something when I made those 2. And maybe that means we still can kind of salvage that design. Although this design has only 1 in the middle. But that's okay. I think, in fact, I'd prefer to do it maybe this way. And maybe we don't need... Well, we need at least 2 spaces there. And then we need steam consolidated. And... We need steam consolidated. We can have water consolidated pretty easily, but then, to have another pipe here actually won't work, right? So I think we might need to do something like this. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Now, if we leave 3 in the center, then that does kind of... I mean, it's turning into almost the same design, which is okay. Because yeah, what I'm looking at again is that I'm like, well, each of these can make 30. So we need to be able to consume up to 24 heavy oil and up to 60 light oil. And so these two would be able to do 108 light oil or 24, actually 74, 72 heavy oil, which I think kind of works out in the math a little bit. So if we're looking at it like, we can't in any world put them right beside each other. Right? Like there's no world where these two go together. Because they have got inputs and outputs on every side. So that, but there is a world where these two go right beside each other, which is nice. Like that's something we can do. And maybe that would be the best optimization here. And then these have the pipes coming right in front of them, which is why it works. In fact, this is sort of broken. I don't think that needs to be a level 2 pipe right from here, but whatever. Just to slap it together. But yeah, so I really do think that that we need two of these for this design, which then does make me reconsider having only one in the center of these two. Like it's awesome having only one in, or 0 in the center of these two, like where the level 2 stage and level 1 stage disconnect or connect. That I like. But let's see, because then we could still have this with just a little bit of an offset. Oh yeah, and this has got to be, this can get rid of up to 900. So we got no problems there. And then this is just a level 2 pipe. So like a little tiny bit of asymmetry on that side, not a problem. I don't mind that. And then this, if we switch the directionality of that, then we can come in here and connect to those two, which could have a fair decent throughput, so I'm good with that. Then this won't really connect all that well because of that being in the way. Like this one can kind of go up and connect, but that other crude oil one is not going to go up and connect. So we'd have to bump that back down one. Or, or what we do is we go up here, right? And again, I don't think it needs to be... All right, so if we just go straight up here, will that allow us to do the same thing on the other side? I don't actually think so. And now, yeah, that's actually blocking that, which is weird. Just the directionality of that, I think. Give it a big one, a big one. Right? But then can this water pump pipe go up? Ooh, it can. Wow. Okay. And it can even go up to level 3. And like technically we could stick it on top of the... what am I saying here? We could stick it on top of the crude oil. Like we could kind of almost like hook it back on itself. I don't know. Do I like that or do I not like that? I think I kind of like it. I don't know. I like stacking pipes. What can I say? Now, will this one go all the way up there? Oh yeah, it will. All right, all right. I'm digging it. That's looking industrial and stuff. Then to get the steam connected is the very last one. Which, no matter what side of the asymmetry we put those two on, we are not going to be able to get the steam coming right up into the center. But maybe that's a thing I would like to do. Maybe. I mean, that would be freaking awesome if it could connect up into the center. Because we could go there, and then we could come down from here to here. And connect that in there. Right? And I don't know, I mean, that's a little jank, but we could also kind of smooth out the jankness. By doing this, getting the steam coming up on this side. Oh, but then those two are not going to connect there, which is a little bit unfortunate. But let's just try something here. Like, how did this one go up and around and over to connect to there? Cannot find valid pillar placement. Oh, because of this one turning into a node, it's not allowed to connect there because there's nowhere else to put a pillar. So, as much as I like the two pipes coming through the middle, I think that's kind of a nail in the coffin for that situation. And I think in that case, we're going to have to take it out of there, which is not ideal. I was kind of really digging that concept. But it's still possible then to just come around and then this one goes into here. And then this one also just comes right into there. And then these two similarly stay on the ground level to here. Then they go up. And connect in right there. And that is pretty cool. Right? Like, I still think that's given us a lot of the vibes we were looking for. These aren't the vibes you're looking for. Well, yes, actually they are. Because, yeah, we got, like, everything stacked there, which just looks cool. Yeah. And then that still gives us a little bit of an offset. But I think that's the offset we're looking for. And then from here, actually don't think we need, oh, we do want a prioritizer, right? So maybe this one goes here instead. And then this deletes, delete. And then we get a pipe balancer right up in here. And we connect that there. And then we say that this is the priority out. And then we'll have, like, you know, steam coming out on whichever one we want. But then from here, the final thing I think I would like to do is maybe see if we can just lower this. So I don't think it needs to be that high. Like, never go full high if you don't need to. Right? And so this can just go straight over on this level. Oops, that definitely doesn't need to be level 2 pipe though. There we go. Now that's definitely a lot better than what we had over here. Am I right? Like, yeah, this looks good. It looks like it's got space and whatever, but this is just, I don't know. This is much better. Much better in my opinion. And then we got our excess steam coming out there. We've got our water and our crude going in here. And then we got our sour water coming out there. And then we got our fuel here, which we can put on any spot we want, really. We could have it on the left, the right. We could have it coming out this way. Yeah, that's definitely my facility right there. All right, so I'm actually going to remove that one. And we will blueprint this one. Power, smelting, excavation. Do I really not have my... Well, of course I wouldn't have this one blueprinted because there's not really a blueprint here, right? Like, this is just slap a couple machines together and call it good. Whereas this is like, okay, this is actually a facility. Facility. This is a facility. Then I'm like, well, do I want the... Do I want the steam to not be on the ground level and to immediately come up to the top level? Which could be the second level if we wanted it to be. Why do I want that to be the case? Right? Like, why is that so important to me? Because it's less pipes moving around? Hold on a second. Let's get weird. These pipes don't need to be... Like from here to here doesn't need to be... Alright, we're just going full weird, full right away. Just before we blueprint it, I think we could leave, what is it, water as level 3. But maybe we want water and crude to just be like really high levels. But then again, them all being... I mean, steam could almost be on ground level. Almost. I think second level for steam is reasonable. But would it wouldn't actually be possible to go through there. Yeah, I guess that because of the fact that this one goes up here, it blocks that lane unless we're going to level 3. Which is like, well, what if water was ground level? Now I'm like redesigning the whole thing for just this small little thing. But I feel like that's fun to me, so hopefully it's fun to you too. So let's say then this bonjour, bonjour. So this stuff can't also be, that has to be ground level actually. So water can't really be ground level. Although crude could be, except that it would have to go over this pipe. Bonjour, bonjour, un croissant, s'il vous plaît. Right, and the only reason that this one can't be ground level is because of this connector. Well, actually, like we could sacrifice that, the beauty of that, to be, let's make sure that's a pipe too, to go up onto second level. But that, well, that should work actually, because it should be able to just go from here down. But that's the problem, right? Because everything's connecting on the bottom level. So for this to go, for water to be on the bottom level and for crude to be on the bottom level to connect up, just simply does not work. So it's probably best just to have this stuff on the bottom level as we had it. And then water can go... See, then this one kind of has to go up here. Otherwise... Well, actually it doesn't. Because if we have... Okay, if we had... steam coming up and over here, and now steam for all of these is consuming 18, so it definitely doesn't need a level 2 pipe. But if we had steam just come up over here, it still would be better if it just goes down here. Into a pipe balancer, because it's like it's on the ground level anyways. So I don't know, maybe we're just going out of control here. Right, and well, and this one's got to go there anyways, actually. So that's why maybe doing it this way isn't too terrible. Go up. Connect. Connect. Right, because we gotta go to the outside there. Connect. Connect. Then we can go with oil. I think oil should be on the second, like on this level. I mean, it probably should go higher, but I think for aesthetic purposes, this before we even connect that, it's gotta be a level 2 pipe. Right, and then that goes in there. What's up, Smoker? How was the swim? So I was almost done, and then I did a thing, and well, here we are. Almost done again. And then water also... Oh, that's one too high. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that I don't know, but that just definitely seems better to me. The only improvement, I'd be like, well, this pipe should be on top, because then it would be just a, but you know, whatever. Close my eyes. This definitely is way more compact than what we had before. I think it looks great. If it works, blueprint it and put it in Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Does it work? Well, that's a different story, maybe. But also, Smoker, I was realizing that based on the amount of, even just the amount of light oil that is coming out of these two at full capacity is 60 light oil. So it was like, actually one boiler is just not enough. Because if I'm getting 120, if I'm getting 60 light oil, we need just more than one, like 1.15 boilers to consume all that. And then that should also be enough to consume, because we need like a 0.67 boilers to consume the right amount of heavy oil, because we're getting 24 divided by, well, 24 divided by 36. I don't know. One of those is 0.67. So we need 0.67 boiler to get the heavy oil, and then we need 1.15 boiler. Yeah, we won't use the fuel to full capacity. That's true. But I just wanted to build to that. Yeah, I just needed to build to full capacity. So I was like, you know what? Let's just slap 2 in there. And then yeah, now we got a really nice compact design with oil and water coming in here and sour water coming out there and excess steam coming out there. And we could even dump the excess steam here if we wanted to connect that. I don't know how that would work in terms of this though. Like let's just say for a second that we did connect this. Then we'd have this as priority out and then this is priority out, but then like enforce strictly even inputs. Right, we definitely don't want that, but like you can't really prioritize it in 3 ways, right? All right, the steam will stop when fuel is full. Ooh, that's... Is that a problem? Is that a bug or a feature? Right, like I can't say priority 1, priority 2, and then priority 3, right? Not that I really think I should ever need that to dump the extra, but yeah. So let's create a new folder. Let's call the folder oil refining. Let's go in there and let's call this intermediate oil refining. The generator will stop working without steam. Right, so the power generator that we're going to have coming off the bottom here. Which is okay because we've got our backup coal power, right? But this is a brilliant little design. Now I was thinking, like, do I want to build it here with the new... How much water are we producing here? Well, 48, but we can get up to 2. So we could actually have this connected in with the water here. Because it's only really going to be one or the other, right? Like, we're going to basically have another one of these. And we're going to connect this to here with the steam. So we may as well make this just a little bit further down. Now, I don't think we're going to... Okay, but that is the correct positioning. And then this, we want to put probably right here. I think that's exactly where we want to put it. Maybe up to here. I think we could go here. Except 1 over. Huh? Right, and then the steam. I mean, the steam that we can produce is sufficient potentially for 2 of these. So maybe we should just sketch that in right now. Whoops. F to flip, rotate it twice. Right, and then we can do that. And we can do that. Add another flywheel to the end. And should I add more flywheels to the end of this one even? Because like right now they're pretty accumulated. Did I leave a space in between them here? I did, interestingly enough. Why? I don't really know. I guess the 2 exhausts. But it looks like I left more space in between them, but yet less space in between them. Oh no, the same space in between them here. Oh, it's because these 2. Yeah, so these 2 were able to get... And I guess I'm kind of putting them 3 for 2 generators. Makes sense. Kind of putting them in the wrong way comparatively. Haven't I? Yeah, like these 2. Yeah, I think I am actually putting them in the wrong way. I think that this one is supposed to be... Like this one should be on the upper side. And maybe it can just go here. Not quite. It's got to be... Let's see. And then if I flip this, rotate it, then this one could be here. Which works nicely. Except that these can now be all consolidated into one pipe. As long as it's a level 2 pipe. That won't work for here, right? Yeah, so I think it definitely makes more sense just to come up. You need more space in front. In fact, what if we did something like this? And then the pipe balancer can actually be up a level. Low pressure turbines? Like, is that like a later thing? Like, this is the low pressure output, right? So by having some room over here, is that what you're talking about? Like later on? like just on the in this position, the top and the bottom. Now we need pipe 2. There we go. Oops. Cool. And then that way, these can be their priority 9. Put a pick in Discord? Yes, please. These are priority 9, whereas the diesels are priority 6, I think they were. Oh, why are they priority 10? Oh, production priority of 11. These don't really seem to have... Oh, these are where the production priority lies, right? The actual power generators. And they're production priority 6. So we got lots of space for production priority. These ones should be production priority 5 then. Or we could do something in the middle here, where these become production priority 8. There we go. And this one's the only one I suppose we should just unpause. Yeah, so these are the highest production priority. I think I want to unpause this all right now. Would I be able to Unity build the entire thing? 24? That's it? Am I missing? I wish there was a way to just see how much. What if I use the pause tool? It doesn't tell me how much it is. But I guess we also need to get the pipes set up. Just set the auto balance for the coal generator. The priority works with workers and maintenance. Well, yeah, but there's 2 priorities, right? There's this general priority for workers assignment. And then there's the actual production priority of the electricity. Sets the priority for electricity generation. When extra power is available, generators with higher priority will produce power, while those with lower will remain in standby. So I'm not sure what you mean by auto balance. When enabled, the turbine will automatically pause when the shaft is nearly fully charged to prevent wasting input. Production will resume when the shaft's charge drops. Note that the turbine takes time to reach full power after starting. So we kind of want both, right? So we want these as auto balance. But we also want the actual power generators to be a lower priority. And then that way, these we actually don't want to be auto balance, because we're okay with continuously burning off this extra steam. We basically just want all this steam to always be consumed if there is excess. Which means we want to make sure we prioritize the out here. Yeah, so that's great. This is a really, really good way to utilize. Oh, nice. Taking a look at your vibes over here. Right, it all acts as one shaft for all the generators. Oh, I see what you're talking about, because you're putting the low steam power in the same shaft. So you're talking about like more space here. Wait, hold on. More space like here, for example. So that later we can extend the shaft with some low steam turbines, which makes sense actually. I mean, we've already got this design, so I don't think it's valid for us to change that. But we could, I think, pretty easily extend this. And so if we just do something like this, by putting it way out here, we should have more than enough space for some low steam. And we can bring the low steam back and plug it in here if that's the case. But yeah. That's great. So then we just need to connect this to... I think we might want to bring it up. This is pipe 2 actually, which we don't need for the... Yeah, we only need a pipe 1 for here. We could go just at that level, but like, let's lift it right up, right? Yeah, no, that's not quite what we want. You can set 2 generators in ghost mode and then replace with turbines later. That makes sense. I think we're cool though. I think we'll leave it as is. There we go. Because we got space there. We certainly have space there now. Waste management, liquid dump. Boom. Oh, that looks great. Perfect. And then we want to just dump sour water. And that's really not good. But hey, we're far away from our people there, bud. No problem. It's not like we're all living in the same world or something. We'll just dump it into the ocean. It's fine. Did I disconnect the sour water and not reconnect it? Apparently so. Why isn't it connecting there? Ooh. Yeah, maybe we do want to just keep this at that level then, if that's the case. Yeah, it's the fact that it's too low here, I think, to actually go over there. Right? Like it doesn't want to... Actually, it can be that low. But then it's like, well, is it really an oil facility if it doesn't do this? Oh. Just one beam, please. Okay, 2 beams. Fine. Fine. We'll call it 2 beams. Yeah, and then that way the sour water just goes up really high and it kind of looks cool in the whole design. So in that case, I think I would like to garbage this and create it all over again. Because we made a few changes that are worth recapturing. Intermediate oil refining. Great. Excellent. Okay. So now we just got to get the oil up in there. And I think both sides could potentially take a full 60, but we are going to just be strategic about unpausing one side. And everything that one side needs. Add a ghost pipe 90 degrees. Yeah, you mentioned this. You mentioned this before, right? Add a ghost pipe 90, but then this is kind of the same. Oh, wow, okay. But does that work the same as just like starts at the top? Right. And then you just have to delete it. Yeah, so like we could have basically no supports at all. But then, oops. Now we're missing. Okay, I'm just going to pretend that doesn't matter. And like maybe this should go up and over. But maybe not. Like give ourselves one place for vehicles to drive through, but they can go around. I'm fine with that. Right? So then all of this, all of that is important. And the steam, basically this important. That's important. That's important. That is also important. We need this kind of whole thing. Oh, I think I accidentally unimportantized that. Right, so those are important. That's important. And the other side, not so important. Oh, the smokestack is important. That's all important. And I think that should be good to go. Exhaust. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, perfect. I was like, oh, feck. Yeah, and then we just need water to come in, which we have here. And I guess we probably want to copy this. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I'm cool with this. And then bring the water like straight through here, which is actually kind of cool. But then water's going up onto the highest one, which we want to hit with a double pipe. And then we can go from here straight through the trees. To here. And then we just remove those two. Get a pipe balancer in here. We say that's priority out. We have the basic desalination, but not thermal desalination yet. I think that's just a little bit further out. Thermal storage, heats saline water into vapor and collects it as clean water. That's thermal desalination. Where were we on this? Vacuum desalination, thermal desalination. Ah, right here. Right, so we're not close to there. We're finishing up this chapter of Research Lab 1 and getting to the red construction parts, and then we got to do like all of that and then get Research Lab 2, and then we'll be into thermal desalination. Because what does that do? Thermal desalinator. That's going to allow us to use steam. Ooh. Actually, using low steam is pretty good. Then we're getting just as much water as seawater. Well, seawater is infinite, so that doesn't matter. Makes you all the fresh water you need. What do you do with the brine? Cool, we can actually just make brine. Interesting. But no, consumption. We can just dump it back in the water. That doesn't create any pollution, actually. Yeah, we can make it into salt, so that makes sense. We can evaporate it and make it into salt. We can also just straight up turn it into chlorine, which seems useful. Or filter with toxic slurry and brine. So we use it a bit later with bauxite to make hydrated alumina and red mud. Ooh, sounds terrible. Okay, but at least that's our water situation. I think we could also do that. And I think we should probably also make a water container. Well, I don't think so. I don't think that's that important. The water reserve should stay refreshed as long as we only use the 2 reserves. But then the oil on the other hand, that's all the way over here. So we got to figure out how we want to get it over there. I don't think there's a whole lot of resources in these hills. No. So we could go as far as bring it right up into the same spot here, which I kind of like that idea, actually. We just have to cross this hill. But let's maybe work on the pipe first and see. We will find an oil rig, right? And we did find one. So maybe we should be repairing it because, like, I mean, that's an oil rig too, actually. Send the ship out. I mean, we got the crew right now. We could load the crew. Is this the correct ship? Repair the ship. Auto repair. Okay. Yeah, it didn't take any damage before, so that's good. We can auto repair it. That should be fine. But then... is this the ship? Oh, ship designer. Oh, okay. Oh, right, right. Which is where, actually? Oh, right here. Start repairs. So, if we do that, is our guys gonna like load up? Is that something they need now? Or are they gonna start bringing iron over there? Sheesh, that's a lot of garbage we've been dumping. Oh, we got a lot more designation going that way, so that's good. Right, so it looks like that is working. Just that we have busy crew right now. We might need some more. We are building some more trucks, so. Right, and so our pipe. Huh? Pipe we want, I think there, right? Yeah, we can go right underneath the water pipe. Wasting unity? What am I wasting unity on? Oh, because I'm full right now. That's a good point. So I need to actually just use some unity. Oh yeah, and we're not researching. That looks terrible. See how far we can get on the same level. Nice, nice. Now we need to get all the way over there, which We could probably do something like this. I do like that. That's actually looking really good. Maybe if we can get it to be right there. Yeah, that's good. It's not perfect, but you know, nothing in life is perfect. Nice, that goes straight across. I think we'll leave it here for just this second. And we'll look at our oil production here and see exactly where it is. Okay, so it is over here. So pretty much would be ideal to get back to the same spot. So in fact, maybe it would be better just to kind of scoot around the other way. Yeah, maybe. Right? Because that might even just be the same exact level. Without having to go up or down. Or mess about with trees, maybe. Wants to go around one tree. Right, we could leave it like that. And maybe just take a look here and see if we can prioritize chopping some of these trees down. We do have two tree harvesters at this point, so it shouldn't take too long. You have a small island you need to make landfill to get there, but there is 500,000 oil on it, right? It's like... It's not this one. What is this, rock? No, this is... diamonds? Titanium ore? Yeah, that's titanium ore, alright. Dang, yo. Like, we're eventually gonna have to get here with some uranium, some groundwater, some limestone sand. Interesting. Exposed limestone. Yeah, that one's over here, right? Here we go. Yeah, this is big oil. Massive oil. But we need to like get a train to the other side of the map here at some point. And I think that's all like very far away. Huge water deposit here too. Holy smokes. Huge water. Lots of sand over here. So like, and there's so many mountains too that it's like, what do you do about the mountains? Do you just carve them down? I mean, they're not that, shouldn't be that hard. Or like, should I scale along the side here a bit and then carve in? Or should I just like try to carve into the other side? I don't know. What is this? Uranium? Yeah, this is all uranium. No, this is copper. My bad. Shorelines are faster, right? So like a shoreline over here would be good, but eventually we want to get into this side. And this has got all our gold over here, right? So eventually we definitely want to get in there. But I think if we were to shoreline in from here and maybe a mix of cutting and whatever, cut and fill at the same time, right? And do that to like kind of maybe over here somewhere where we don't have to go through the entire mountain, but we still go through like a decent amount of it. Cut and fill at the same time, go kind of ramp up a bit and ramp down, and then get into this area. I think that's going to be good, but then also we'll maybe at some point want to cut through here to be able to get this on. I don't know. That's all pretty far down. We got to figure out how trains are going to work for us as well. Nice, and we're almost up here actually, which is really good. Yeah, because there's more water. We got more iron over there. And our other coal, massive, massive coal deposit. And the other side of the iron island, which has tons of resources. Is this just sand? Yeah, that's just sand. Oil. Anyways, getting a little bit distracted, but I love it. I love the distractions. What is this? Just straight up titanium? Yeah, that's more titanium over here on this island with some sand. So that might be our closest titanium pocket. But that's all you need to start and connect all the islands. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But at the same time, like we're still not quite at industry level yet. So I think we're close to where we can start doing those kind of projects. And building more of, well, building more of everything. Yeah. But let's get this set up here first. So are we gonna go on? I mean, we could just continue straight on this line. Two squares are good for big excavators. It's good to know. And I think that's the right height. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's the right height. So we just really got to get rid of that, like that one tree. We could potentially do this, I think. But we do need pairs of 3, so... They don't fit under pipes? Oh, the big excavators don't fit under pipes. That's interesting. It's good to know. Dang, habit. There, and that should be good. Sure. Don't worry, you deplete all the oil before you get to big excavators. Right on, right on. Yeah, there's always another way through. And we can always move pipes down and build roads over top. All those things. Okay, so it looks like we've got our pipe in the correct direction up until somewhere. Ah, up until here, of course. In fact, it's already in the correct direction. So let's unpause the pipes. Oh yeah, so we're not researching actually at all, which is, we should be researching. There's only a few things left to research on this side. Yes. And it's sad, but it is the way that it goes. Okay, and then at least unpausing all of this. Nice, get rid of them trees. Get rid of all of them. Cut her down. There we go. Love it. Okay, and now we're extremely busy. Keep building. Let's take a look here. We're hooped on iron. Oops. Is it coal? Coal is a bit of an issue. Just because it needs to be delivered. You need somehow to stock up on construction parts. Ah, good point. Like this. Tree harvester has no fuel. Well, shucks be darn. Not enough workers. Well, we can unload the crew right now. We're full on, like, I think we need to build some more housing. Because now these carry what? Twice as much, so up to 400. I think this also needs to be upgraded. Fuel station's out of fuel. Okay, so that's the issue. Our trucks are just, they're not keeping up right now. And that's a little bit of the problem, right? Actually, that's most of the problem. We are in year 59, close to 69. Yeah, maybe that's the downfall of the horizontal chat. It could be at the bottom. The bottom would probably be better, but then I would be covering it up. Or what we could do is like make the actual game screen like 90% of the size of it. Like for example, if we took the screen size of the video game and just made it like slightly smaller. Like that. Now of course we also have the Ko-Fi main. Which could kind of go like that. I mean, that kind of works. Like we could formalize that more later, but I think that kind of works. Funny how the chat is still like has some kind of artifact on it where it's like, oh no, that's just all of them. But just the horizontal chat, yeah, like it's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, thanks. We'll just leave it like that. It just has like a little bit of the second line. I don't know. It's kind of weird like that. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, that does work just a little bit better, I think. And we could, like I said, we could formalize that at some point. I think one thing though, the viewer count. Something like that. Sure. Yeah, great. So yeah. We could even turn off the like tip me thing, I guess, for now. Well, maybe just move it down even a little bit. Sure. That might not work if somebody actually tips me on Ko-Fi. The notification might fall a bit too low. But yeah. Yo, Sparks, yeah. Well, and I tried streaming on Twitch, but it just usually ends up with like scammy bot type viewers or chatters. And so like I literally in like the month that we were double streaming back in December to both YouTube and Twitch, there was not a single viewer, I think. Or maybe there was one or two out of like the whole month of actual viewers from Twitch. The complaint department we don't need to see. Right? I've always heard it's easier to be discoverable on Twitch. No, it's definitely, from my experience here, it's definitely been like way more, way better and way easier to be discoverable on YouTube. Discoverability on Twitch has been like nothing. So, oh, you're talking about like this stuff? Like, yeah. Yeah, and I don't really like Twitch either. So that's why I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to do YouTube only because it also simplifies things a lot. Crude is getting low. Crude's getting real low. Fuel supply is low. Yeah, that's cool. I also much prefer YouTube. So like these are still going, but yeah, we're starting to get pretty low on diesel. So maybe one of the things we can do to mitigate that is to, well, it looks like almost everything's built here. So if we can just unity build more, looks like we just don't have the resources to unity build too much. So what do we need for that? I think we need more iron. Maybe we could loan some iron. Or construction parts even. Ding dong. This one blocked due to dirt? What? Oh, because we don't have, we're just really hurting on trucks right now. I don't know if this guy is going to get his wish and get refueled at any point. We need this pipe going though. Yeah, we really badly need this pipe. In fact, I don't even think we need this water yet. So I'm going to pause that construction. They might already be bringing it over there, but this thing is just ready to go. We just need the, that's where all our workers went, I think. We don't even really need the power, which I guess in some way you can assign a truck to each sorter to keep it working or add buckets. Let's see. Oh yeah. Import routes, add product sort, reject single product loads, partially stuck. How do you assign, can you assign directly to this? I don't think so, no? It's this that you can assign directly to, right? I think for now it's just this type of project here was maybe a little bit more than we could deal with, and then now that we've got this, we're getting there. We're getting there, fortunately, with the coal getting dumped into here, so our production of iron is getting back online, which is coming over to here and finally getting through here. But then all of our vehicle parts, like all the way down the line, we're even missing copper for the electronics. And then the vehicle parts, which we really need more trucks, which is part of what's saving us here. And then now these are finally starting to flow past. so we can get more level 2. Yeah, here we go. Ding dong. Right on, right on. So welcome everybody who's just tuning in. We're chilling here, jamming on Company of Heroes. I mean, hello, like and subscribe. Wait, yeah. So hello, Captain of Industries. That's the words I'm looking for. Yeah. So now we're actually producing some of these. Not very much. Hi, Smoker. Hi. Ooh, yeah, okay. Sometimes I know how to talk, sometimes I don't. But it's always fun, no matter what. Cool, so keep the iron coming, and that way we are producing these at a pretty good rate, and they're coming in here also at a pretty good rate. Crude, not enough maintenance 1. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Ooh, yeah, I didn't really notice that. Because what? Because this, we can drain our electronics, I think, a little bit right now. Tree harvester has no harvesting to do. Nice, they cut a hole through there. That's excellent. So let's continue cutting where the pipes are to make sure there's no problems with the trees growing into the pipes. Cut that down. We'll cut that down. Slowly but surely cut everything down. Not enough maintenance 1. Yeah, so we're hopefully going to be okay with maintenance 1. Oh, we're just straight up not building enough. So we probably need a second batch. But can we use Unity right now in here? Maintenance reduced by 15%. I think that's going to be very useful right now. That'll help us smooth things over. And our copper is like really, really low too, so that's a bit of an issue. And why is it so low? Is copper like not doing anything, or is it just the coal that's not coming over? We're not really getting much coal. Is that because they're not mining, or no, they should be mining. That shouldn't be an issue. Maybe we just need bigger trucks and maybe mining priority of coal for both of them. We're just straight up not producing enough coal. We're only producing 45 per 60. We need to be producing more. Does that mean we just need another truck? We don't have another truck just yet. Okay, and that's actually okay. We could probably cool it on the rock digging right now. From here and unassign these guys and reassign them to coal. As long as it gets the electronics and mechanical parts, 1 maintenance is good for now until you get level 2 trucks. Hopefully. Because we're getting low on maintenance. But we're pretty close to okay, but like this thing can only do a max of 220. And this is needing 240 per second. So hopefully we won't die from lack of maintenance. But the construction parts are coming in. Let's make that pipe urgent. That's a huge line of pipe. That's why it's urgent. That's cool, okay. And this one also urgent. Ding dong. Probably should just use level 1 pipes for some of that, but that's fine. Or even level 1 pipes first. But at least these are coming along as prioritized now. Ooh, and I guess we're gonna need some steam to get the process started, right? So we're gonna need like a coal steam to get things going. I should be able to build into there, yeah. Right, just one burst of steam. And that means the water pipe level 1. Right? That's water. And then, I mean, we could probably not, how much does this cost? It's only 10, so that's fine. Right, so all of this. Dang, that needs a whole 40 construction parts. Well, once we get the pipe, though, we'll be in a better position. Our trucks are now at a little bit better of a position as well. And maintenance is still getting a bit low. Yeah, we're pretty low on maintenance. Fortunately, fuel seems to have stabilized. Sure, that makes sense. Borrow what? 200? $300, he says. Sure, yeah, because we're gonna need it. At least now we have what we need. Which will give us the pipe. Right. And that, and like, kind of want the rest of the power factory done. Just got home from auction. Nice. That sounds like fun. Kind of interesting. What were you auctioning? Or were you auctioning something off, or were you buying? Were you a purchaser? Sold enough stuff to pay for the rest of the website. Oh, sick, Sparks. Right on, my dude. I'm gonna be working on it all day tomorrow. Super stoked about this, man. It's really an amazing project. Like, you're an awesome person to work with. Just the fact that the timeline is so chill that it's like, okay, I know I'm gonna be done in good time, but also, yeah, I don't know. It's just gonna get me into the zone and have a full process from designing and coding straight from the beginning to the end under my belt. I'm so excited about it. Anyways. P1, so a truck brings you coal. Right. Bring me coal right now, please. And we got the water, we just need the coal. We should even have the crude. Actually, we don't. Why don't we have the crude? Because there's one piece of pipe just being a pain in the butt. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I'm stoked to have the whole, like, design done. It's going to take maybe another week. Well, probably a week or two from now to have the whole design that I can showcase. And then we can look at it and see what else we need. Any tweaks or whatever. But yeah, here we go. So now we have the very first steam that's producing the very first. So we could probably undo this now, right? Yeah, because this is going to come. There we go. So now we have the second. We got the goo coming through. We may just need it to go through twice. Pause it for now. Pause this for now. Right. Makes sense. Just in case we need it, then it's there. But we shouldn't. Cheer out versus no fuel outs. That's okay. Is this not getting exhaust out? Because it's not. Is it not connected? Ooh, yeah, that's a really annoying little pipe placement, but that should fix it. And then now we're getting. We should just. We don't have the. Oh, we don't have the iron for this. But is it going through? It is going through. Until I have fuel. Good call. Yeah, that's great, right? It goes through ghosts, yeah. Love that thick, heavy smoke. Breathe it in, just fumes. It's disgusting, but sorry. But anyways, in a video game it's fun, but in real life that would be horrifying. All right, so this right now should be able to more than enough. Yeah. Look at you creating power with the byproduct, right? So like that's definitely the way that it should be, I think. But now we're making more fuel with less oil, and we're making power out of the byproduct. And like not just any small amount of power. Like we're making 12 megawatts just with the byproduct, I guess. A lot more useful. Right. Oh man, I love this game. I don't know what it is. It's just like all the pipes going this way and that way and just the intricate nature of it. So should I delete this now? Like now we can delete this, right? Cuz we're fully producing power from this. So there's no reason why we couldn't delete that. Delete this now. Delete the old rigs. Right? But at the same time, like, don't I want to wait until this is totally out of oil? Or should we just, what we should do is actually take the crude. We should just no longer use that process. Well, this is taking, yeah, this is taking diesel and coal. Like we can leave this and we can bring diesel over here and that, like this diesel storage can stay for now. Yeah, but the rigs, the pumps themselves. Yeah, moving the rubber factory should probably just go over here close to here. But at the same time, like it doesn't really matter. Like the thing is we want some diesel over here, right? Because we need to supply over here. But what we could and should do is just take this and pump that out and maybe build a prioritizer here and put a tank for storage of the diesel. I feel like, sorry, the crude. I feel like this should have been in line here, even if it was like 1 or 2 over, or it could even be, I don't know. I think it should be in line there, but it's too crowded where it is. But we can leave it. But yeah, this should be gone now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just trucking the... Oh yeah, truck to the new refinery. But is there a way for us to just prioritize it? Like, that's what I'm thinking is like, how do we prioritize? Like maybe just putting a temporary storage here. It doesn't even necessarily need to be temporary. It could be like a permanent fixture. But putting that there... and then prioritizing that input, I think is worthwhile. This takes what to build? 30 of those versus storage. This just takes 30 of the level 1 parts. So if we put this over here, you should always have storage for oil. Like for crude? I guess so, right? Because... and where's crude coming in? It's coming in there. So, like, we could have crude come up on this side. Well, I guess we can't. We can't have it going both ways through this pipe. That's one thing that sucks about the pipes not being multi-directional. Which is cool about Satisfactory, but... we could always have the oil coming through and... because, well, what I'm thinking is, like, we're eventually going to have a dock here with oil coming in. But then how do we, like, yeah, I guess we should have a storage. Maintenance Depot 2 is complete, so that's also good. We have bricks now, so I'm thinking it's almost time to floor it. Like especially where they're driving a lot. Cool. Yeah, so where are we here? We should be able to just kind of Unity build these two at this point. Oh no, it's the metal we're waiting for again. Which is like, why is this an issue? Looks like we're starting up the factory again, right? Just because our trucks have been so slow. And also our coal production, but now we've got a pretty good one. We should upgrade this to a bigger storage. Doesn't have power, what the hell? Liar! It's totally fine. Yeah. Coal is an issue. Well, it's not as much of an issue as it was before. Because now we've got the 3 here carving away. And so, yeah, look at them just coming in to grab some coal. So that should fix that issue. Because we want to keep this thing full. We want to keep it like basically full. This is really, really important to our production line. There we go. That's what we want to see. Now the only thing missing here is copper, which we just got 1 load in. Fluid storage is a low supply of diesel. We should also, oh yeah, we want to delete these. Right? Right, and this is the people poop chute, which we wanted to move anyways, but like this could go here. Well, it doesn't really matter. But I think that we could pipe the poop chute out this way, right along here. Clear up some more space over here, but then how do we do this as well? Like, should we just delete these diesel generators? Or is it a good idea to keep them as backup? But like, coal, this should be our backup power. And it should actually just be kept full. So like, this is our backup power. I don't know if we want full water. Keep. Then we also probably want this one, actually. Wait a second. Maybe we want it to just go here and then there. I mean, couldn't we just mirror it? What am I doing? Right, and then now that this is full, this power is going to stop. Blah. Just straight up barf water. What the hell is this? I mean, we could pause these two anyways. But yeah, we are dead out. Yeah, like I think we need another, well, there is another maintenance. Yo, what's up, XO? Hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday afternoon. Transformer provides electricity to the shelter, which generates extra unity. I mean, that's pretty cool. We could definitely get that pretty soon. Party burner. We could definitely just be burning chickens. Seems like a... Okay, so then here we have the new maintenance depot, which definitely does twice as much. It literally does twice as much. So I don't know why it's like, why would we want to build that? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, bop. Yahar, matey. We be pirating. Actually, we're not. We purchased the game fair and square. Oh, look at that. Wow. Just looking at, just checking out Smoker's seawater. That's pretty epic. That's a lot of water. And then I guess you're getting salt out of it too. And have it, yeah, that's excellent. Super cool. I love this game. It's so cool. But yeah, so like the 12 and the 6, we are making enough electronics as long as the copper's coming in, which it is sort of at this point. I just don't think we're making enough of anything, really. We need just more of everything. So, but the point is that I'm looking at this and thinking, it's exactly double for the maintenance too. So the only benefit of it, oh no, it isn't actually. You're getting a little bit better of a deal. It's not 440, it's 480 for exactly double the input. Everything else is input doubled. So part of me is just like, well, we should just build this, right? Oh, but then it has recycling that comes out. It has up to 3 inputs and then recycling comes out. So can we just upgrade this one? Yeah, we can. Of course we can. Do we have the electronics to do so? Yes. So I think we upgrade that. Should be able to Unity build that. And then for the same amount of input, we should be getting the maintenance that we need, basically, at like 235. I mean, we can straight up build more, but we're just not getting enough iron to build the parts. Recycle is only if you select the recipe, right? So like later on, that'll be great. And I think we'll put recycling on the belt beside, like we'll put recycling on the belt going backwards, but yeah. Oh yeah, and then we can just straight up pick these up. Because we don't need any of this anymore. Or that, or any of this. Which is pretty great. It's a good feeling. We are in a whole new world. Machines are broken due to lack of maintenance. Well, they're getting fixed. It's all good. A lot of things getting broken down, but that's okay. We should be more or less getting what we need out of life right now. 24. So we should be able to, if we're getting enough iron, our building parts are going to be filling up here right away. Like this is almost full. So when this gets full, then this will get full, and then iron will get full, and then we'll be all happy. Yeah, we've got lots of iron coming through. We could almost double our iron production and be very happy. But I don't think we need to right now because we're about to get into steel. Yeah, exactly. We need to get steel going on here pretty soon. Fortunately, the copper is coming in at a pretty good pace. But yeah, I think it's just a matter of like now that this is full, then that's going to cascade us back. We've kind of paused our production of our construction right now. And then this way these will start to back up. Ding dong. Yeah, here we go. So it's starting to back up, which is going to really help cool things off a little bit here. Because you're fixing the ship. Oh yeah, that's another thing, right? Cargo 60. So can it only take 60, or am I trying to actually load it with... Doesn't really give me an indication. Like we could pause loading the ship right now, but... Ooh, my vehicles are starting to break down. It's a little bit hurting, but like I said here, we're getting... These machines are starting to back up in a big way. Right, so maybe we should just pause this for now. Oh, it actually unloads it, which is also fine in this case right now, just until we get fully satisfied. Right, so this stuff coming through means that it's going to start backing up all the way here, and then it's going to fill up all of this, and then it's going to stop using up our iron, and that's going to be huge. The moment will arrive. Well, because these things take quite a bit too, right? Yeah, but it's full. And when this gets full, then that'll get full, and then all the iron will go past to here. Don't worry, don't worry. It's all good. I think our trees need some help. Oh, that's a good idea, right? But if we boost this, then do we have to boost this? Which is totally cool for right now. Now we're losing a bit, but that's okay if we just do that. That should keep us in the green. I mean, even if we're missing some. Yeah, there we go. Now we're in the green, so that's good. That's what we want. But this is going to take 60 and this is going to take 30, so our belt is just not going to be able to do it. Right? So it doesn't really make a difference actually, because our belt, and we can't upgrade the belt. That would be nice. But one thing we could do is get a second belt. We could get a second belt coming up and over. Right? Like if this one just as like a temporary measure came up. Put storage. And then we have a lift here. And then we bring that around to there. Then we can assign, here we can assign iron ore. And then we should be able to just quickly Unity build that. And then Unity boost this. And it's not pretty, but it should help. Right, because that'll back this up, and then this full bottom belt will be going into the Unity boosted one. There we go. Ah. It's blocked, but that shouldn't matter, right? Because it's rocks anyways. But that just drained us. Which is okay. Oh, like you were saying, put storage of the iron ore, right? So that we can have a bigger buffer. Yeah, because we're just not, we're simply not mining enough of it. But now we have backups, and we should see this starting to back up here very, very soon. As soon as these get fully stacked. It's crazy how much they take. What's also crazy is that this one takes more than this one. They're both flat lifts, but this one can hold more, even though they're the same height and everything. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but whatever. And that should, I mean, it's not perfect, but that should be allowing this to produce slightly faster. Getting even more iron into the situation. And we are making less, we're requiring less maintenance now. Different brand. Yeah, we're still not quite getting the maintenance that we need, but yeah, this has now basically pushed back. So now all of the iron is going past our construction parts. Which maybe if we can just get one more excavator. One left was made in China, right? We can just get one more excavator and put a third excavator on iron. I think that's going to be necessary as things progress here. And then maybe even instead of Unity boosting that one, Unity boost that one, because that's the one with 2 belts going to it. It's got a direct belt line. So, and then once this one gets through, are we just out of vehicle parts? No, we're not. But we're out of iron. That's the problem. Chicken and egg situation here. But that's okay. And how is this doing now? Ooh. Not getting the rock that it needs. Or the, like, where are you going with this? You're going straight into there for limestone, but why? Export route? Let's assign an export route to there. Like, we don't need to reject single... Okay, so I think that's why. Unity, I haven't watched enough gameplay to know what's going on. Oh, cool. Well, Unity is like a currency that you gain or lose, but you gain based on like the happiness of your population. And then you can build stuff instantly, or like in this case, you can boost the iron production facility by spending an amount of Unity per 60-second cycle. Per minute, I guess. But like almost anything you can boost with Unity if you want to, or when you go to build something, you can just build it with Unity, which basically just delivers the construction parts instantly so that it can start, like, takes a second to construct, but yeah, so that you can basically instantly construct it by delivering the parts instantly. So still waiting on that iron. Dang it. Yeah, so Unity is pretty cool in that sense. Like, I think that's a really good mechanic. But right now, a lot of my stuff is breaking down because we just haven't had the... Oh, nice. So I actually can get another loan of iron here. So let's get another, like, 300 iron for 30 years. And that should help us out of this rut. Alright, so I just Unity built this vehicle by clicking that button so that it delivers the products instantly, and now it can like continue its building of itself. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting some real iron coming through there. We can get a third excavator and a fourth truck, I think. And prioritize iron, please. Prioritize that iron ore. Let's check our mining designation on this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good call. We'll just pause all research for a second. Fortunately, now we're getting a sufficient supply of iron going all the way through. And then that should get us to the 45 iron. Yeah, these are all building like at full speed. And now we're full on electronics, which we should also upgrade, I think. Oh yeah, but that means we're sending a full belt through now of the machine parts. And then that's coming down over here, and that's going to be a full belt here right away. So then maintenance won't be an issue. Here comes our full belt. Oh, we're also using machine parts for research, which is a little bit of our issue. Right, so this is 16 machine parts, and this is 24. So that's 40 machine parts that we're trying to, and we're producing like 36. So we really need another machine. When we are, a full belt is coming through here. I hate to build a fourth machine on this beautiful road that we have here, but I think that's just what we need to do. And just connect these up. And then that way we'll get 36, we'll get 48 machine parts, so we'll actually be producing more machine parts than we actually need. And we've stopped research, so that should help us get back on top for this for the moment, for this. Because and that's where, like, we're looking at, we should have probably had some kind of prioritization of those parts, but that kind of breaks the bus that we have here. So instead, we'll just wait until our lab equipment has piled up, which it almost has. And then by doing that, we, yeah, there we go. Now we should be producing more parts than we actually need, or can even use. Maybe we need a couple more trucks here. Keep this going. Keep it going. Bricks are going up. Iron's going down, but it should shortly start going up. Yeah, our machine parts are now starting to stack up on the research. And we're basically getting full throughput here for the machine parts. Ooh, yeah. Basically continuing this thing going. And we're actually, I think, starting to just build up a little bit of a stockpile of the maintenance parts. Yeah, that's a good call. It scares me to do that, but I think we can do it. Will only take us a little bit of iron to rebuild that and get stuck again. What's this dude doing? Oh yeah, because next payment. Yeah, we gotta keep buffer closed. Repayment buffer opens 6 months before each. Oh, okay, interesting. Fluid storage low on diesel, and that's okay because we're not producing any more diesel here. But we should keep it full and notify if it's less than 25%. And then this, we should keep this like empty. But I guess we could not store all potatoes. So we're gonna have to make some gas out of them potatoes pretty soon. But yeah, we never did finish this, but I think we do need some storage here. 200 units of gas or 400 units of gas. I think we could go with 400 units of this crude. And like, I'd love to put it right here, but that doesn't quite work. We could put it here to be in line with that and then go straight up. I kind of like that. I kind of wish I put one here. This could be gas and then crude could be on the other side. I actually like that. I like it a lot. Right? I think we need to do that. And I think what we could do is just, we could delete this. We could Unity build that. Not enough maintenance. My bow. And then that way this actually needs to be a pipe level 2. But first, before we even build that, we get a pipe level 2, swing it around over here. It only takes 4, so that's good. That way that can all go into here. Pump it, pump it, pump it up. There we go. So now this is empty. We can delete that. We can delete this. Recoup some of our losses. All in the while of just moving this to here. I guess that's kind of a pain in the butt if I ever wanted crude to come into there. But I think just by doing it this way, that might work. And then we could have crude. We could have a balancer here on top of this one. I mean, I don't think, well, maybe we would want to pipe it in here to the storage, but probably not ever, I think. But still, it's okay to do a little bit of strangeness here. And go to there. And then that way we can delete that. And then we can get a pipe balancer in there. And then we can input priority that. And then this, we could just speed build this. We can call this crude oil. Here we are. And like, do we need to keep it full? I think if we just have it here and we're emptying the other one, it's starting to look like an oil refinery, right? Like this is pretty cool. And if we're looking over here, then this one, yeah, like this one, keep it actually empty. Few more pipes. And then rubber we should probably also move. I think we delete these. For now, I think we'll leave these diesel generators, but I mean, they're only producing 800 kilowatts each. So the amount of power that it is, what we will also, I think we'll move that. Yeah, pipes. It's just so cool. Like the pipes, everything is just, oh man. I love the aesthetics of this game. We definitely need to start burning potatoes though, like extra harvest potatoes. Like, where's all the iron going if it's not going into there? Nice, and our maintenance is now like skyrocketing upwards. That's what we want to see. We're not researching at all, so that's also helping. But now we can get our maintenance back on top. Vehicle parts, like we could also upgrade this, but I just want to wait a little bit. We got a lot of electronics here. That's almost full, so that's excellent. But then once these mechanical parts fill up, then we'll be in a real good spot. We can get a transformer over here. Transformer! I barely know her. Where's Mr. Man? He's probably eating spaghetti. Oh yeah, so these are full. We just need more rocks. No, you don't. You can store them or use for edicts to feed extra for Unity. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We could probably drop the maintenance requirements now at this point. Plenty of food. Food consumption increased. But what does that do? Oh, this provides Unity. Okay. So that's cool. And then we can keep the industrial edicts. That's pretty interesting. And we do need more stone. So maybe it's time to get another small excavator. Right? It's +1 Unity. So with the extra food, then we can also reduce maintenance just by having extra food. Let's get some more trucks up in here. Love it. That's starting to back up. Yeah, there we go. The, oh, that was copper. No, it is starting to back up. So that means this, yeah, this is starting to fill up. That means it's going to back up. And when that happens, we're going to be golden. Can get that fuel up in there. Come on. And that will give us another truck to stick in here. Another couple of those. And the crude, we just don't have the truck capacity right now. That'd be nice if like they came and dropped off the fuel and then brought the crude over there, but I guess they're not that smart, so that's fine. Time to build a steel refinery. Yes, that's, you're 100% right. We need to figure out where we want to build it. I think it's time to take this farm down altogether. So this is a good spot for a steel refinery. I mean, we need water, so maybe I could even leave the water that we have and just build like a beautiful view steel refinery there. But then again, this room along the coast might not be ideal to do that. We could also do some basic salts. Some basic desalinization. Oh, these are nice. Yeah, like these two to control traffic. Pretty cool. Next to the iron refinery. Right? But like, how much, like here, I don't know, how much space does it take? I mean, we can take a look at that right shortly here. It's nice to see this stocking up. So that means, yeah, all of our iron is like, our iron production now is at max capacity. We need a bigger belt from here to be able to handle the throughput. But that's excellent. So we got full stock of that. We've almost got a full stock of that, which will start pushing everything back. Just a little bit longer, right? Use buckets. I think we should probably have, yeah, a bucket of the iron ore. Because that same bucket's going to have to feed both, I think. We have so much potatoes right now. We don't have enough vegetables, actually. Have I just not been growing vegetables? Not really. This should change to vegetables. So yeah, we've connected that too. So it's totally cool to be vegetables right now. Nice. So yeah, this is almost full. There we go. It's now full. So we're now backing up. So we're actually going to get a stockpile of iron pretty soon. Okay. So, yeah, I think it's time to design ourselves. Well, we can design it over here. But first, I need to take a quick break, grab myself a tea, and maybe a little tiny snack, and we will design ourselves a steel factory. I'm stoked. This is awesome. Having so much fun. All right. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for hanging out in that extended break there as we cruise on through. Yeah, right on, right on. All right. So let's build. This is JD's Plays Ultimate Do-It-All Oil Refinery Blueprint. Nice. What's up, 6E? How's it going? So... Wow, that's hardcore. That's hardcore. Just checking this out. Let's see here if I can show that. Right on, right on. That's it, that's it. Yeah. Right on. That's big. That's big refinery. Big refinery. Cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna put the blueprint to my refinery in the Captain of Industry Blueprints channel that we got now. Or do we? Yeah, we got it. We got it. Blueprints? Wait. Yeah, okay. All right. So hello everybody. Welcome if you're just joining. Don't forget to slap that like button. And well, if you aren't subscribed, well, you're probably subscribed. So you know, do all the things, ring the bells, slap the like button, dingle the subscribe dongle, and well, you know, just generally enjoy yourself. Thanks for hanging out on this fine Saturday evening. It's now the evening. Let's see here. Let's see. 4,000 construction parts. Wow. And 2,000 construction parts 3. That's hardcore. Hardcore. All right. All right. So we're making a steel refinery now. Wait, what? Oh, that was a pipe. That's why. I was like, why am I not trying to see? I'm just trying to see the layers. There we go. How smooth is this? Anyways, I think we were gonna design it maybe right over here. Let's see. So I think actually we could start with we can start with the smelting. Main smelting facility. Oh, maybe we don't have as much. Yeah, here we go. Now we got room over here. So let's get that going on and over there. And then we'll set this recipe to, well, I think it's going to be the same thing here, right? Except we actually want scrap first. And then this is also going to be the same. And because it's going to be a steel facility, I'm okay with applying those settings to all of those. Ah, right. Does this have a limit of 120 per 60? Okay, so that's definitely not at all an issue. But now if we go to, what do we need? The well, we're gonna need an air separator, so that's one thing. But the oxygen furnace, something like this. So this, we need 2 of these. Interesting. Can we move it over just 1? And then can we copy and flip that? Okay, so yeah, it's still a little bit longer, not much longer. But also, I think, well, how much fumes is that making? But you get all the gases and some fertilizer, rubber, plastic, and of course, all the fuel to late game. Nice. So these two are are producing, they're consuming this amount, right? 24 plus the oxygen to make the molten steel. But this, because I think we actually want to bring these together. Oh, that's got to go over one. Right, and then we can just have like a regular smokestack here. Excellent, excellent. And then, wait. Molten iron. So wait, actually we don't even need, I'm doing this a little bit wrong here, right? Because we're going to get the molten out from here. Hold on a second. How does this process go? We need the cooled caster to come from here. And so we could go in like this, right? I mean, this could actually go in, I think, like this. And I'm assuming it's going to be doing, yeah, the correct ratioed amount. They're not that cruel. And I think this would work. Except for the water will be a little bit tricky to get in there, but we could definitely get that in there. Well, actually not really with those two. So it might be better if it's on this side. I mean, it doesn't need to be this way. And now, of course, this can go out. And this can go, like in this case, right here. Just for now, we'll see. Right, and then pipe connector, pipe 1. Is that connected? That's connected, right? Oh yeah, it is. That's looking good. And then, but then oxygen. Well, I feel like this should be able to go up and over, right? Yeah, no problem going up and over. Except, how do you get the oxygen out then? So we could easily have these connect. Right, it'll always show that red lock if it's not connected. So I kind of like this design so far. Now, this will always make 24 and this will always consume 24. So I don't think we even need like this. And in that case, I think this could go almost right up. Actually, it could if we just move this here. Right? There we go. Now the slag is not connected, which is something that we didn't really deal with before, actually. Oh, just swallowed a little bit of myself, my own saliva, and was like almost dying. But didn't die. We're strong. We're strong. We're beaver strong. Or industry strong? I don't know. So we need to get the slag out. With slag iron refinery, right? Like I'm guessing there's probably later one maybe without slag, but that also wouldn't necessarily make sense. Probably always slag. But that's also why I think like we can't merge on the straight up. But let's just say we maybe like this could go up and over. And then this could go down. Which allows us to do that, which is a great merge, actually. I do like that. So that would allow us to get... actually, that does block both of them. Which is actually, again, okay, because... we can do... No, this is... Oh, no, we can't do them. Oh, no, this is... we can do this. Now, that does sort of block us. Because if we put this one here, then we'd have to come... we'd have to come around here, which we could still bring this in one, right? Right? Like nothing wrong with that. And then we get the U-shape lift here. Does that not want to go up? There we go. I do like that. Right? And then we can just oops. Move this all one back. Now it's giving me problems, but that's okay. We can just reconnect that. Why can't we put the wrong... Oh, that's why. Right? And then that's actually smaller than the iron factory. But of course we need the air separation. Fortunately, it's again the correct ratio. We'll just have to dump the nitrogen. And get water in as well, which takes not very much, 12 water per second. That's only 3 collectors, air collectors. But then comes, yeah, how do we want to get oxygen over? Because like we could easily do water, and maybe that's what we do. Maybe we do water over top. Oh, that's a little bit awkward, actually. It wants to go up to 3, so that's fine. We can go up to 3. It's a little bit hard to say, like, oh, we want to go... Like if I want to go either direction with water, we can't really do that. We have to kind of fix a directionality to water. Either it's coming in from this side or it's coming in from that side. or we just do the piping for it after. Let's just take a look here, because I don't think that it's going to let us do a pipe at the second level over top of this. Over top of this, yeah. So, I mean, we might be able to do this both ways here, where we can go up to the third level. We can't. You can always reverse. Oh yeah, that's right. We can always reverse the flow, but it's kind of like we need the junction to be on one side or the other. But it's not hard to just, if we paste the blueprint, we want to change to this side, we can easily do that. But I think what we want to do here, take it out on both ends. Like, I think what we want, well, wait, not quite like that, but I think if we can go, if we can scoot around and then up and over, we can definitely go up and connect on this side. I think I see what you're saying, actually, Smoker. All right, so if we do this one, I think that one's too high. I think we're at level 2, actually. And then this kind of thing. Well, now, what if we just pipe connector it? Can we do that? I think it's... Oh, it seems like it's connected, actually. Like, it was saying it wasn't connected, but... You know, and then that way... it doesn't like that. It kind of, like, needs that. Well, see, that's what I was saying, is like... We can always fix a connector in there. And then we can just switch the directionality of this, and water comes in on it either side. But now, with oxygen, it's kind of a similar thing where then maybe we want to go up here to do that. I think that actually will work out. But I think we want to put the pipe first. Oh, we can't go. It has to be... So we actually want water to go up one more level here. All right, so okay, so now we know what we're doing. So you were right, Smoker. We do want level 3. Well, let's maybe just build the pipe across first. I think we're gonna have 2 pipes like this, and then I guess we should does it matter if we do this? Right, and then this, we can make a pipe connector. Doesn't want to, there we go. Right, like that's a pipe connector. That's a pipe connector. That's a pipe connector, and that's a pipe connector. Yo, we got Crimson in the house. How's it going? How's it going? Right on, right on. Just heads up, we're gonna go to 10 p.m. tonight, which gives me about 4 hours and 15 minutes more. Wife said though, if we get a collective goal of $60 plus in tips, then I can go till 1 in the morning. So my life is in your hands, friends. But yeah, no pressure if you can't. You guys are all so generous to me. Like, there's definitely no pressure whatsoever. If we go to 10, there'll always be another day. But if we go to 1, you know, that's an extra 3 hours of Captain of Industry. Woo! Buy my freedom for the right price. Right. Anyways. Oh, so why did they disappear on this side? That's weird. You can only put 1 pipe connector in ghost mode. I think probably part of that is also... No, there we go. There we go. How much? 60 US. That's what she said. She's like... So, like, you know, don't feel pressured, Smoker. I appreciate you always just hanging out. She's like, if it was 20, no. But if it was 60, okay. I was like, sweet. Then we can go to the gym tomorrow morning instead of at 10 a.m. At 10 tonight. But yeah, this actually works. So from here, then we could go up. Yo, Smoker, no way. No way. Dude. You're an absolute legend, man. Like, what? I was not expecting that to, like... I was not expecting that to actually work. I was like, oh, you know, nobody's gonna give... Collectively, I don't know if we can hit 60 tonight. Like, you know, maybe Smoker will do 20 if he's really nice, and you know, maybe Carlos will chip in, and maybe we'll get somewhere closer. But Smoker, you just went and friggin' annihilated it. You're an absolute legend. Pizza money too. Well, thank you so much. Honestly, man, like, I can't believe it. Now I'd have to go, nana boo boo. We're not going to the gym tonight. I'm playing till 1 a.m. Hold on. Let me go do that and take off my sweatshirt too while I'm at it. Just give me just 1 second here. Thanks, Smoker. Oh, right? That's so legendary. I switched from my game. I told my wife, and she's like, "Vengativo," is like vengeance, like vengeful. Yeah, Smoker with a vengeance. She's like, we're hanging out till 1 a.m. I did my swim for the day, so I'm free. Right on, Smoker. And yeah, like when it comes to playing Captain of Industry, you are my main dude. I appreciate you a lot when it comes to this game. There we go. Yeah, I like this setup here with options. Oops, this has to go down 1 to come up here. And then up in there. Yeah, like that to me is just the bee's knees, cat's pajamas. Am I right? Like, woo-wee. Yeah, and then we could just swap. We could just swap the directionality of whichever side we want to go on. And I think I just did. Yeah, because we're probably going to have oxygen, I think, on one side and then water on the other side. So, yeah. Yeah. Right? Like, that's just... Oh, it did take away my pipe connector over here, but that should be easy to squish back in there. And it says it's not connected, but it's connected. We all know it's actually connected, so... Yeah, it sometimes has a bit of a problem with how long it can be without a support. So I'm guessing, yeah, the next one should have a support on whichever side it's coming from. But that's great. This disconnected, that's fine because it's connected in through there. And then similarly, we can always take slag out on whichever side we want. So we have a really solid blueprint, I think, right now. And like this can just come into here. Come into there. And then we stay on that same line as the smokestacks for that just little bit. I mean, we could squish this in just one. Actually, either of them. Oh no, they can't be squished in. This could get squished in one to the left, this oxygen furnace, which would save one space in there. But I think the symmetry of it is just better. It's just straight up better. But yeah, Smoker, were you swimming in a pool or were you swimming in a beach? I was kind of curious. I can't remember if I asked. I feel like I asked, but anyways. And then this thing, this big behemoth, I think can just go basically anywhere. And that's what's nice about this being on whichever side. Oh, nice, nice. A pool. And then the oxygen, I think we're going to have to dump the nitrogen. Yeah. It doesn't really matter what it is, but because this is going to produce exactly the right amount. Perfect. Right, so it is time to blueprint this. I believe, anyways. Well, we can call it steel smelting facility. I guess we have to just put facility at the end of it, at the end of all of them now. Right, and then I'll probably bring this right up into here. No, oops, that's there we go. Just suck in those fumigated air and blow it right back in. Just right back in. Okay, cool. So, or you can delete facility from the first two, right? Actually, that's probably the easiest way. Is just just give me a break here, blueprints. Who told you to put facility at the end of every single blueprint? But yeah, that's fumigated air is the worst kind of millionaire. Yo, what's up, Mr. Man? Was missing you. Oh, right on, right on. It's starting to heat up. Well, now we got a solid 5 more hours. Wait. 5 plus 6. Wait, 6 plus 6 is 12. So we have 7 hours left. We have 7 hours left. This is going to be, holy smokes, a 12-hour. This is going to be a 12-hour stream tonight. Is this a 12-hour stream? Is this going to be the longest I've ever streamed? So down, so down. Like, I'm having so much fun with this game that I'm just like, all I want to do is just play this game like nonstop all the time. So yeah, like, thanks again, Smoker. That is huge. What have I missed? Yeah, I said, basically, Mr. Man, I said, and my wife said, she was like, well, we're going to the gym at 10 in this evening after your live stream. And I'm like, okay, but if my viewers give me money, then I'm gonna stay on till 1 in the morning. And she's like, okay, but it has to be more than $60. And I was like, okay. And then I said that, and Smoker was just like, how much? Boom. Yeah, just absolutely legend. So yeah, I feel like we kind of want to like chop out this mountain for it, but is that too Is that too soon? I mean, we could put it here, right? Well, I kind of want to keep this like a bit of a road through here. Absolute cinema. Yeah, right? Oh, man. I see. Smoker is just saving you from the late night exercise, which everyone knows is terrible for you. Nice work. Yeah. It's worse than smoking, isn't it? Like, dang, yo. Just kidding. Yeah. Right? So, I mean, we could... There's water here. So, like, we could put steel smelting here and then start another diggery. Pure Kino. I don't know what Kino is, but sure. Any thoughts? Should we get rid of the potato? Like, yeah, I guess the ideal is chop this out. And how much do we need? We only need this. Well, we need just maybe a little bit more than this. And the slag would be nice to have that centralized too. So maybe we need to chop this out. And maybe that's something we can do like fairly quickly, like without too much effort. If we just say, hey guys, can you just chop this out, please? Like that shouldn't be too hard. How much iron do we have? We actually don't really have much. But we do have a little stockpile in here. But still, like they're chopping through this pretty quick. But then again, I guess we don't really want to build on top of it. But then again, this is all temporary, right? So as long as we can get this out, tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Well, I mean, you can just kind of keep going. There's no reason for you to stop. Eventually, we're going to have all of these trees chopped out of this entirely. Make more excavators. That's a good point. And how's our layers over here? We actually have really good building land here and here. So yeah, I think I want to just keep chopping trees out of here. And how's our storage? Oh, we got lots of wood storage there. So let's see. Yeah, we should be making more excavators. Although our iron is still not quite what it needs to be. I'd really, really like to have some stockpiles going on because we also have to pay back that loan. I mean, I think we're doing pretty good on it. It's only 21 per 9 minutes, so our bricks are coming back. So let's get a little bit more floor tiles. We're doing concrete surfaces kind of all around. Eventually we'll have all of this concreted. Now, is that technically already concreted or... I feel like it kind of is, but maybe it's not. Does this look the same? It does look the same. It's got that edge. So let's make at least one more excavator. We're building more trucks to get in high volume here. We are totally full. We're going to have to rejig this just a little bit with maybe coal, probably iron. Yeah, I think, okay, first of all, potatoes has got to go. Yeah, let's stop the notifying here. Because we know it's low. And we want to continue exporting that. Is it not being exported? Export at level 9. We're bringing construction. Oh, did I... Oh, no. No. I wasn't building... No. No. None of that. None of that. That's not where we're putting it, boys. I was like, why are they bringing construction parts over here? Oof. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Let's just Unity that away because we just want to pretend that never happened. I have the blueprint, right? Yes. Okay. Whew, otherwise that would have been a real big mistake. We would have built it up pretty quick still, but yeah, like this, I think we want to keep this full. Is this truck's got a truck, am I right? General priority, like this should be, I think, a 9. Well, I don't think it really matters. But again, how do I... Trucks should not be able to export from here. But they should be able to import. They can import. Do I have to... Trucks keep full if under 0. Do I have to extend this? Do I have to extend this up to get them to bring the oil here? Or is it enough that I told this one to empty? I feel like it's not enough that I told this one to empty. Keep empty. I don't know. Smoker, you got any thoughts on that? Red is off, yellow is auto, white is on. The bar gives you the priority. The bar gives you, right, and this gives you a different priority. But then, like, should I be telling this to keep this one full? But that's not gonna, like, make them export from here, right? Well, only if belts and pipes can't. And in fact, these, like, the truck should never really be able to take from here. Right? Like, that's the only thing that's like, well, what if this gets full and then what if the pipe itself gets full and then these, like, back up and then the trucks are, like, coming to pull crude oil from these to go and put it in, I don't know. But that's where trucks just should not be able to export from here at all, ever. They don't need to. We've established that. So yeah, this is a beautiful literal nugget of refinery. Okay, anyways, but let's get this steel production going on. Where? Tell me where. Ah, okay. Well, that's something we can pretty quickly fix. We just don't need that much space on this side. Apparently there's a button for confirm new area. Ah, we can rectangle it. We can rectangle select, actually. That's cool. That's new. I think they just added that. I read that in the minor notes. Yeah, and so this we actually want to keep this. We want to keep a decent amount of fuel in here. Yeah, and now they're actually taking the crude oil out, which is also something we want. I still think, like, there's no reason why we shouldn't delete these diesel. This is technically our backup power now. And it's going. And then this is not really going. Missing input, right? And that's fine that we're not. Like, we should be getting some steam, but yeah, it's just not very much steam. And then this is... These are on a production priority of 6. With these being on a production priority of 8, which means they're just higher. Small excavator has no fuel. What's going on? Maybe we need a fuel station over here. Oh, this is giving me problems again. Whoa, Boggy upgraded his membership to Cookie Jar. Legendary. Appreciate you, Blogs. Since we started playing Microtopia, you've been just one of the main jars. So appreciate you with the Cookie Jar. Definitely makes sense. You are a cookie jar. You are always a cookie jar in my mind. So this also we don't need anymore. This like weird jankness that we're doing. Because we have level 2 pipes. But I'm going to leave the weird jankness because there's no point in spending time on that. But yeah, this... Boom. We don't need this. We don't need any of that. Well, I thought I wanted to show some support. And you know, my options are pretty limited. Well, if you can always hit it up on Ko-Fi directly. But... but... I think it's awesome for you to have the cookie jar because, yeah, like at least I would say make sure you have some sort of YouTube subscription because your jars will continue to change colors the longer you're a member for, and then you also get you get the emojis, right? Which we'll add emojis as things go on. So even with your backup, you will still end up without power. One day I might become a coin jar. Right on. Well, I hope that happens. And not just from like speaking from like a selfish perspective, like, oh boy, I hope that happens because that's awesome. I get more money. But no, because that means you'll be making more money. And if you get a sweet job and you're making sick coin, then you'll feel like, yeah, that's not a problem. I can do coin jar. And that will be cool because then you'll be banking more money for yourself, my friend. Blessings to you with work. I hope you get a sweet job. Be sure to avoid the fate of the pony jar. One day I make Groucho. Nice. I love Groucho. Even with your backup, you will still end up without power. If I'm not careful, though, right? We just got to be careful and watch power at some point. But I feel like that fuel backup is not really doing much. How are these guys? How are these guys like without fuel right now? That just seems weird to me. Should I be putting this? Should I make another fuel station closer, or should I just add this? I think that's like probably the best way to do it, or at least the easiest way to do it. Because we definitely don't want these guys running out of fuel. Once you get to the loop, then no more diesel. Right on. I think there's bigger diesel generators too. So, like when that happens, come on, would you guys... Why are they not being refueled? Well, hold on a second. Do I just need more trucks here, probably? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 5 megawatt diesels, like that would be really good. And just keep a good a good chunk of diesel there. There we go. Keep digging, because we really need this flattened as soon as possible so we can get steel going. Oh yeah, and this too, like, I don't think I need this field here anymore. I think we're going to pick up this field. I think it's time. This field has done its duty. And then that way we'll be able to get rid of some of these potatoes. How's our... Well, we do have a tiny bit of stockpile of iron, but it's not quite what we need. But fortunately, all of our stockpiles are now full. I think it's getting pretty close to time to have a 5 kilowatt diesel generator in real life. Loud as hell. 5 megawatt should get the whole island shaking. Yeah, absolutely, right? Well, and that's... that would be like one of those... A 5 megawatt one? Like, that's got to be one of those ones that you bring in... Ooh, we have another excavator there chilling doing nothing. That's got to be like one of those ones you... Bucket storage next to the shop. Otherwise, they will fill up your dock. The shops? Oh, yeah, yeah. Like here, even. Well, over here, we have this bucket storage of potatoes. And these are the markets. But there's just not enough storage of it. And I think we're going to have to do something about that. And we might do another field for just vegetables. But yeah, the 5 megawatt diesel, that's got to be one of those ones that you bring in like on a trailer. Whereas the 5 kilowatt one, that's got to be one you just like probably can haul around with 2 people. Just add another. Right? Well, like this to there. This to there. A little bit tough here, I guess. We could do something like this. No, not the farm field, please. There we go. Okay, and then I guess we don't really need to undo the construction of this. 100 kg when fueled. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that's fair. Slap another one there. Yeah, makes sense. Fill with this one half full. Yeah, I mean, that's not a problem. And then that way I can successfully delete this one. And we can even quick remove that. There we go. Yeah, and we got 3 excavators here just carving away. Blocked due to dirt output. So that just means we need more trucks. We need more trucks here. Which just means we need to just straight up build more trucks. We're extremely busy over here. Ah, no more trees. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, I think the play is just keep going over here. You're feeding them 20%, so watch your potatoes. Oh, good call. We still have a lot, but like we do want to be careful. And that's probably also why why the vegetables are not doing so hot. Like, I mean, they're getting... We're giving them vegetables, but then we're running out of vegetables real quick. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. They're making progress. Those excavators, they're doing good. But we also need to get rid of the dirt. So I think it's just, maybe we could even prioritize this a little bit higher. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on. More trucks. More trucks, please. We want to get this. How are we doing over here, actually? Oh yeah, we're still getting rocks. Yeah, we should unpause this farm, right? No, this. And what the heck? Should we just quick build it? We should get this next farm. And then we could get more potatoes. We do have to connect it, which will be slightly awkward. Not terrible, just a little bit awkward. And potatoes, potatoes, vegetables. Maybe vegetables and vegetables for now. Now. How much water is this going to take? 24, 24. I feel like we might need... Well, this... Okay, so this is a level 2 pipe to there. So we got a lot of water coming in. Notify if this is less than 75 is probably good. Embrace that spaghetti life. And then that way. I don't know why that bothers me so much that it's like, anyways. Have a rock excavator dig a road around the island instead of a mountain. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, instead of just carving out the mountain. There we go. Yeah, and then that way we'll get some more vegetables. Oh, we do need to connect these up. I guess the veggies are on the top side, but it's like, do we really even... Do we want to just go... how do we want to... Yeah, I mean, we could dig through, but this is such a high mountain right now, especially digging through here is like, that's never going to work. But if we dug a ramp up even, like fill, etc., then we could get to the other side. I mean, this has got to be iron, right? Yeah, so this is not a bad extra iron spot. But we probably would need to go... And we're already building a ramp here. Ooh, we actually don't have any more dumping here. So this is a bit of an issue. Like, we could go another couple, whatever. I mean, we could definitely dump that. Well, maybe not, because we're getting pretty close to there, where we want to, you know. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, right? Like, basically, if I started... here... I mean, we could definitely do that. Yeah, and then 4 tiles back. I'm kind of hesitant to go too far back. But maybe even just a couple tiles back means, well, even 4 tiles would be nice because then that's going to get us kind of to the top of there. And then if we did go through the mountain here, even like a ramp, we wouldn't have to cut the whole mountain, but if we did get like a ramp up and then a ramp down to get ourselves to this other side, I think would be really useful. We will need to be on that other side at some point. But then also digging through here, maybe like digging, cutting and filling here is kind of the play we want to go with. So I think that does make sense to then maybe just like actually pick this one up or at least put it on pause. We can always come back to there if we want. But then actually starting over here, this, I don't even know if we need 2 trucks. You want that plateau for future farm, like up here? Oh, up here, right? Yeah, I mean, there's even water up here and everything. But we've also got this, which is another good point, that this thing is getting full. It's full on copper right now, which is great. But there's no more dumping area. So maybe we want to just like chop these trees down instead of all of these trees. It's a little bit important. Oh, this is a really big water. I didn't realize that. Or is it? Is that a big one? No, it's just a regular size one. Okay, it just looks really big compared to oil. This guy's got garbage. Oh, wow. They filled this all the way up to here. So yeah, maybe it's time to fill the garbage out even more. Because it doesn't matter. This wouldn't... Will this ever break us here, I guess? Maybe. So maybe like we don't want, I don't know, these 4-ish. But then we can do this, and then we can also dump along this edge and build this side up. Go further in the island and make a dump right. It can. It hasn't yet. But yeah, we don't want to take too much chances on this. I was already kind of like, this is pushing it, right? Like, look at this. So I think this should be okay. And then we'll go out from there. So I think we can move the shipyard too, right? Like if we can delete it, we can move. Oh, it cannot be removed. A ship has been, it has a ship assigned. So we can move it later. And maybe we'll move it like over here and then we'll continue dumping on this side. Because it would be nice to have a straight edge here and a straight edge there at some point. Embrace the square! Oh, nice. My gang's almost done over here. Okay. And so over here, when it comes to this, we can edit this area and just make it bigger. I prefer to build access than dump in the ocean. Oh, do you mean like build like a peninsula off and then like a dumper? Or because then we could build like a what's it called, like a bucket and then belt it off into like a dumper. Waste collection, ship docks. Dumper. We just... No, dumper. She's toxic. Okay, vehicles. Yeah, wow. The big ramp does things. Okay, we don't need a big ramp. We need terraforming? Yeah, mind control. Get roads, he says. Yes, Sparks. I love that you're all about the roads. We've got a little bit of roads building right now. And we actually have like we have a lot of bricks. So we should definitely be building more roads. Look at these guys just coming over here dumping crazy dirt. Just give her, bud. In fact, how's our dumping designation over here doing? Pretty good. Although, I think we could also like... Well, let's see. Leveling designation. Okay. So this... If we want... Okay, well, first of all, I think I'd like to start with... Well, mining? No. Maybe just dumping designation up here. That's a lot of dirt. Like maybe up from here. Right? Like something like this. I mean, we don't use the level, right? Yeah, so that's a whole different story. Because if we leveled this off and then we start a ramp here, there we go, there we go. We'll cut the mountain and dump. Who cut the cheese and then dumped all over? Sorry. Something to like here. And then like a plateau. And then like a cut and fill here. Or maybe we go out a bit further back so we don't have to cut as much here. But I mean, we're going to have to cut at some point anyways, right? But then, like, what's the thinnest we can go, right? Because if I don't want to dump 3 wide first before, like, I want to get up here and start cutting this to then use that to fill the rest of it. So what is the thinnest we should go? Like, should we start with like a 1 thin way up to here? 2 squares keeps it. 2 squares and keep it close to the mountain. Yeah, that does make sense, like, especially for aesthetics later. So 2 squares. So then, first of all, we would need to probably go like out to here. It works as a dumping designation too, right? And then if we start from here, something like this. How thick is a dump truck? Yeah, that looks much better because it'll cut into the mountain a bit and then dump it out on the other side. And that's what we want. It is still a little bit close. Because, like, what if we then make a pad here and then cut to, sheesh, basically here. But I kind of don't want to cut that much. Like, that's a lot of cut. But, I mean, that's the cost of progress, right? Or do we go a bit further up, but then we're deeper into the mountain? Or do we go a bit further back out? Do we back out a bit more? Like, even if we were, like, sure, like, here, right? Like, maybe that's the best idea. I think I like that. Just go... Like, even from here, we can take this out. And then that way... That way, if we start from here... Well... Even closer, right? Because if one of them was in... If one of them is in the mountain... And this way we can fill... And then we can do a ramp kind of from here. Oh, I guess it doesn't like that being there. Oh. Yeah, because if we can cut and fill at the same time, like that's obviously the best. But that still doesn't really get us very far. But if we can bump that back even to 50% green, 50% yellow. Yeah, that makes sense. Like that's ideal. Or in this case, it kind of seems like orange. If you need to go deep, then increase your dumping ground. And this, like, we can skip this. And even this for now. And just kind of make that, just get it out there. And then maybe this here becomes the flat land. And then that gets us to about there. And then that gets us to there. Then we can go a little bit further out this way, or we could even kind of cut in from here to something like that. And then we'll have to kind of snake our way along to about here. And then we should be able to get down to over there. And then we'll be in this whole other area of the map. Let's see, what kind of resources are we dealing with? Mostly water and what is this, uranium? Or is this copper? That's copper. And then what is this? Potatoes? Oh, quartz. Ground potatoes. Yeah, but then we also have sand, which we do have some sand over there, and we just never really started to utilize it. It does go up, actually not a lot, but like we could scrape some of the sand and use it if we wanted to, but we're gonna have so much rock, I don't think it's worth it. So yeah, now how does it work with leveling designation? Do we need to then, like, I guess make a new tower and put that tower over here? Or do we just use this tower and like edit the area to be wider over that way? Like this. I went the other way to get uranium. Right, because there is uranium somewhere. There is uranium. That's not. This is what, titanium? No, that's quartz. It's a big old quartz island. Move the area of dig, right? There is uranium. No, that's also copper. What does uranium look like? Looks like that pile. There's lots of sand over here if we ever need. Here is uranium, really far away. Right? Yeah, that's definitely uranium. So it's that kind of a green. Is that the only spot of uranium on the map? I think it might be. It is, isn't it? What is this? This is iron. Looks like that's bauxite. Bauxite? Yeah, so I guess, I mean, probably makes sense to also go this way. We're going to need to terraform some of this stuff to eventually get over there. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot of iron. But, and what is this, bauxite as well? Yeah, this is bauxite. Mid. Anyways, I think that kind of does it for us. Oh, we also needed to have more dumping designation over here. We can now get up here, which is great. I guess when it comes to dumping designation over here, you will ship it over, right? Okay, so I just want to make sure we're dumping. We have extra dumping over here. We're out of dumping over here. But we could put some dumping over here. Try to expand this. It's a little bit far from the mine. We could extend the... I think that was the point, is that if we could extend it a few tiles to the right, that would be pretty good. Yeah, I think we also just can edit this area. Be even closer over there. Oh, there we go. Pretty much covers everything. And then we can still get some limestone. Yeah, and then that way he has no mining priority, which I think is okay for now. 1 and 1. We could maybe step that up to 2. See, dump on the next hill to gain access. Oh, perfect. So now we should be able to... Can we just mine this area out? Smooth that up. And then same thing with that. If it's some rock, it's some rock. That's fine. I guess we're a little bit low on iron, so maybe we should get some actual iron production. Well, we're doing okay there. Right, so dump on the next hill to gain access. Of the Play-Doh. Mmm. Pancakes. Wait, like over here you're talking about maybe. Which is far. But I mean, we're going to need to get up here at some point anyways, right? And then that enables us to get a lot of the way through. We can then potentially assign some excavating here. And then that would give us, and then we could go down over here, which would almost give us access all the way over to here. And then we would have to work on a project of attaching these islands together. Look at all that coal, dang, yo. Oh, and that's actually a bit of bauxite, isn't it? So that'll get us aluminum. Yeah, the trucks are fast. That's a good point. So instead of dumping in the sea, just expanding our coastline here, dump over here. Let's get a dumping designation going. From like here. That looks pretty good actually. That's just a little bit, maybe two, oops. Maybe even one more. Oh no, that's perfect. Excellent. So is that, I always start from the top down. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So then that should be good, right? Or how do I kind of designate where they dump to? Or can I even from here? Only really have import routes. And so that would be like a universal dumping area. Unless I put a tower there to tell it not to dump garbage. But I don't think, I mean, it's possible that if I don't have enough dumping area here, that we could end up dumping garbage over there. But it's not likely. It would go here first anyways. Yeah, so we got that, and then we have this. And what are these guys doing? They're like, oh, we've got way too much coal. Well, that's a good spot to be. In that case, yes, you can get to the beach now where your next oil field is. Right? This beach. The little trucks can get to the beach once you do the little ramp. I mean, yeah, but what's up with the beach? I could steal sand from there if I wanted to. Or are you talking about this beach over here? A little ramp over here? I don't know. That's kind of far away. But we'll get there eventually. And how many trucks do we have? 140. We have half of what we could have. So let's get more trucks. I think it's time to just unpause these. These can definitely also be upgraded too. And maybe we don't even need... I mean, we're not running low on vehicle parts, but whatever. Garbage dumping, it can be controlled with one mining tower and remove garbage from global dumping. Oh, that's a good call, right? Because like I was thinking of squishing this down and just getting even more, like bringing this all the way out. And we could do that with garbage. Yeah, so I think we get a garbage tower. They're as cheap as can be. And then edit the area. And then what can be yeah, everything can be dumped there. And then take this and remove that from global. And there we go. Oh yeah, we're just garbage. Well, I'm okay with, like, we could make them drive further to go and dump their slag and dirt and everything in other spots. But I'm okay with dumping some of that stuff here too. And how's this going? We probably want to take some more designation where they're going to find iron. Gonna have one without. But we need to get some more iron. It's like, I do want to get this, get more space there, but it's not as important as iron. Oh, and speaking of iron, at this point, move the digging area for iron. Oh, they can cross over, hey? Yeah, in fact, if we do something like this, then we assign one excavator to here. Then we can have an excavator even like level this. And that can just be one excavator with one truck. And just slowly get the job done. And that's cool. Right? And then now it's time for steel smelting. Which I think could pretty much be right here. I don't see why not. I dig it. Got you there, didn't I? Yeah, I think that could go right there. And then we can have slag coming in on both sides for the slag dump. Yeah, I like it. As long as we... Can we change directions of these? Yes. Toggle this direction. Toggle this direction. Toggle this direction. And then maybe bring that to there, or even toggle this direction. And I guess we just need to delete it. And then that should work. Yeah, those are the disconnected there. And then for here, we want to... I think we want to move the coal. Coal and iron should be here. Although we could get coal over on this side. Like underneath here. I don't know if I want to do that. But yeah, we do need coal and iron. We just kind of need to rethink this. And we need a bucket. Coal could continue on the same belt. And how much coal does it take? 12, so 24, so 48. So one belt is sufficient for coal, actually. Yeah, so we can definitely just leave coal where it is. And then we can have a new loose storage over here. A little bit awkward. Just because we don't have belts 2 yet. But we're getting there. We probably should continue. Yeah, like currently we have a kind of a jank system going on here. Oh man, 20 viewers. Go on, hit them like and subscribe. Come on, hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't. You know how it goes. Give me some jar of juice. Yeah, hopefully you're enjoying the show. And, well, thanks for hanging out on this fine Saturday evening. Ah, we lost him just as we said, yeah. Make garage 1 tile lower. Fill it with dirt later. They'll come back. They always do. Make a garage 1 tile lower, or like this thing, right? Talking about the ore sorting plant. Always enjoy the show. Right on, Mark. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Add buckets to compensate. Drag belts across and add buckets to compensate. So, like, I guess ideally the point is we want 1 garbage. Oh, garbage. Fill into water. 1 tile low. Oh, I see what you're saying, right? Put the garbage 1 tile lower and then later cover it with dirt just so that you forget about it. That's brilliant, Sparks. I really like that. I don't think we can really do that now. But, you know, I'm okay because we can always surface it. Right? We could surface over the garbage. We won't right now, but we're not entirely hippies over here. So add buckets. So I think like we're so close to the next level of conveyor belts that it makes this a little bit of a pain because I know I'm going to be able to come back and just use 1 belt later. But I think what we need to do right now is like if if we had 2 belts or level 2 belts, we could just have the hopper like right attached to here and then have 1 belt coming up and feeding all 4 of these inputs. But because we don't have that, we basically need 30 30. We need 2 belts going across, like hands down. And then if we do that, it does make me kind of consider moving this just down a bit so that I can have a belt come across like here, maybe go down, do something weird with the hopper in the center, and then have 2 belts coming out of the hopper to feed the iron ore. And I don't really see a way like around that. Yeah, just move it. Yeah, right? Like it'll only take a second to move it. Well, let's first of all just copy it so we have the settings. And then delete it. I'm building without pause mode on, right? That's what happened before. There we go. Planning mode on. I gotta remember that. And we just want to remove that, quick remove it. And then disconnect that. And give ourselves just a little bit of room and rebuild that. And then from here, actually kind of want to... You are always so against deleting something you built, right? It's a problem. I'm a bit of a perfectionist in that sense. I'm like, no, we can't just delete it. We just built it. Like, it's just illegal. It just introduces a world of uncertainty, and I don't know. It's just a problem I have. All right? It's just a problem I have. I can't help it. Yeah, coal goes up on the second layer. Okay, perfect. Take them down, boys. Take them down. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now, under regular working circumstances... Can't wait to see you in Satisfactory. Oh no. Is there a penalty? Yeah, you only get about 80% of the materials back. So that's a little bit of it too. Oh nice. It looks like, no, we're not really building up. Yeah, and that's honestly, like, that's part of why Satisfactory is a little bit tough for me, is because it's like the perfectionist in me is like, no, like I can't, like, I need to build something that's like permanent, that's going to last forever. But it's just not possible. In fact, now I'm looking at this thing, I should have even built this 2 back because of the lifts that I need. But maybe I don't need that. Maybe I just need... Well, we do need... Okay, loose. Like, we need one of these to go up. Maybe it's this one. Well, this one can't really go up. Again, it's like, the level 2 belts would just fix all my problems right now in life. Yeah, it's a good point, Smoker, right? You can build it better than before, better experience, more experience, that is. There's no reason not to want... There's no reason to not want to build it again. Okay, well, first of all, let's get coal in here, because that's easy mode. Doesn't you need to rebuild a lot of things in Factorio as you move through tech and depleting ores? Yes. Yeah, for sure. But it's, I don't know, it's a little bit different. If you've seen my Factorio series, like especially with the first novice base, I built it so big that you don't really have to like rebuild it. But then I ended up rebuilding chunks of it anyways, because you get better tech available and stuff. But yeah, so maybe just the play is take this, go there, connect that in. We gotta figure out where we want the bucket. I have a reason to delete it when ores run out. Right, but I also build like a huge base in Factorio that, I don't know, it's like the ores don't run out. Well, they do, but you just patch in another one at that point and you're good to go. I think we're gonna just go here, actually. I guess we can't go exactly there, but we can go here. And then this could go here. Let's see. I think if we go here, we don't even need to actually go to the second level. I will go watch the videos next week. Oh, right on. Yeah, that series was good. Like I did daily videos for that for like 2 months almost. And that was pretty fun. And that's one of the things I was thinking, like, do I do daily videos again? Yeah, because then once we get the next level of belts, I can just go up straight from here to there, boom, done. But until then, there to there, and that's coal. Do we need to actually get into this hopper? Not really. Like, they can get in there. Can they get in and turn around? Yeah, they can, so that's cool. Yeah, they can totally get in that side. Like, part of me is like, go up, make a bridge, whatever. But it's not necessary. And we can always, if we really wanted to, build like a giant... Okay, never mind. We can't do that. Right, so then this one could just come around to ground level. And then this one we can have come around. There we go. I mean, it ain't the prettiest thing I ever built, but it'll work. And then as we get level 2 belts, it'll be even better. Then what do we do with the iron? The steel, I guess. Probably build steel. Little trucks need 1 square, but level 2 needs 2 squares to operate. Ooh, that's... So hopefully that'll get into there. Otherwise, we can just go up and over and leave like some access point to the slag. But we'll get there a little bit later. Great, so then can import but cannot export. We don't need anybody picking up. That's a good looking road, right? And I think they're still building it, but we just need more. We need more trucks to do more truck things. Or pull the slag bucket out. That's another option for sure. Like just bring the slag bucket to over here. Or over here. Not quite enough room for it there. It didn't seem like the pipes came with that, right? They're there, but some reason the pipes didn't come. Okay. We'll look at that in a second. We are getting the molten. Not now, later on. Yeah, good call, good call. Like when we get level 2. Okay, so we need water, which we have right here. Oh, that almost lined up perfectly. Oh, that makes me want to delete everything and move it over 1 tile. Yes, and the oxygen is also needed. I think what we'll do is we'll go to here. So it's almost like we did it on purpose. Right, and then that'll give us our water. But we also need to connect that. Actually, I think they're both going to be connected over. Invalid pillars placement, it's saying. Well, can't you... for whatever reason... It did it in the other one, but it doesn't want to put a pillar right here. In this one. Maybe I just gotta get it to, like... build the pillar manually. Maybe that's just too... We won't tell anyone about the one... Thanks. Something weird going on with that. Right? Like... Because we actually don't need that side. So, I mean, we're definitely going to get it. Cannot find valid pillar placement. That's really interesting. Yeah, so let me just see. Maybe it's because of that one coming up. So it kind of needs, like, the pillar. It needs the pillar kind of on the other side. No, it's right. Like, I think it needs the pillar on the other side here to actually work. Which it won't do if we have that. Well, there it'll try and build the pillar. Reset the blueprint, right? But what if we just use a pipe? And we put a pipe here. Delete all the pipes. That could be part of it for sure. It doesn't seem to want to, in the spaghetti religion, wonky pillars are considered a blessing from the past overlords. I love spaghetti. Right, but like I can put this here. And I can put that there. But then if I try to put this here, it's like, I can't find a valid pillar placement. Well, you're an invalid pillar placement, bud. Right? And then that's kind of why I think this one didn't work. So like, what if I put, right? Like if I put that one first, I think it is a matter of going from the side. Like what if, okay, I should be able to build this over to here. What? No, build this, R. Even that doesn't want to do it. Saying it can't find valid pillar placement. This is quite strange. I mean, we just did it not too long ago. Because it's too low? It seems to want to go up. Well, let's delete all of that. And just try this again from absolute square one. And re-blueprint, right? Well, okay. F4, steel smelting. It's okay to just place it right on top, right? But that's, see, that's still not doing it. Which is really interesting. Right? Like it's just saying, oh, maybe it's because I didn't delete those ones. Right? Like if I delete this and this, maybe. I mean, this pipe shouldn't matter, but just for the sake of argument. Right? So now that's all of the pipe. They don't seem to want to show in blue, which is... Right? Like, interesting enough, there's not really a pillar in the blueprint. I think the blueprint is bugged. Right? Because it's not... It doesn't want to do it. Well, this is finicky. So let's just try. Just try this from the get-go here. Because now if I do 3, and it's cool to build a pillar there, right? What if I do that but from 1 further out? Okay, so it's got me a pillar in there now. And then if we go from here to there, right? And then from here, once you delete the end, like, will it complain now if I delete this? Or is that just how we jank the system? I mean, it doesn't need to be that there, right? Like, that's all we need. I think we did it. I think it was just a matter of whatever. It being a little bit jank. It's just, it was struggling. It was struggling, and, well, we got it. We fixed it. And then now we should be able to come right across to here. Oh, here. And connect in on that side. And then the oxygen we need, is it under smelting? Air separator. Just don't remove that middle support at this point. Yeah. And we could have this kind of anywhere. We could even put it here and bring a pipe along. Because we're a little bit tight here, but I mean, it can go right here. It can go literally right beside. And if things blow up, then whatever. I'm going to go with that's okay. We will delete it all later on anyways, so not a problem at all. Ah, okay, anyways. Just leave it be. Just leave it be. Just go on with life. There we go. And now, with any luck, we should have steel producing. Reverse the water from the water collectors. Oh yeah, okay. Good call. Yeah, we got the water up there, so we just need... Actually, we don't even really need this storage of water anymore. We don't even really need this pipe. I mean, we could pause the pipe. Does it take power? No. I was like, hopefully pipes don't take power, but you never know. That's going to bother me more than not. So maybe we just reverse it. Good catch, by the way, Smoker. Nice. You know what? Just whatever. We'll have a little water storage there that could. It's getting the oxygen. There we go. It's got water on both sides, so we should actually be getting our very first steel. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. And all right. Okay. So now what do we do with that? I think we put it here to get onto the bus. Which means flat lift. I think that means here. And there. That should be good for now. And then we can take... Now to save on iron, we need assembler 3 for mechanical parts that use steel instead of iron. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll have to get that right away. I think we want a unit storage too, because why not? And then we can flat lift this on down there. Unpause it all. And maybe even just Unity build the first couple pieces so that we can get that stuff stacking into the flat lift. There we go, there we go. Excellent. Right, so now how do we get assembler level 3? I guess that's a research thing, right? Ah, assembly level 3. Okay, so I think we just need to start researching again. Ooh, I think we need to start making babies again, right? Look at how much potatoes we have. We have so much potatoes. You don't even know how much potatoes... Oh, I never did connect this, did I? Easy enough. Oops. Oh, we want to crop rotate, right? My game just ended due to maintenance. Thankfully, I had saved recently. Oh, dang, Crimson. Heavy. If you donate to the trading ports, you get slaves for Unity. Wait, what? Trade contracts. Ooh, there's contracts. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, diamonds. I didn't even... Yeah, that's... So wait. I'm guessing that's in the map view. And then, like, what is this? Donate. Okay, increase our reputation. Open up that big C map. Oh yeah, adopt 10 pop. Settlers. I mean, they're using the name settlers, right? So whatever you want to call them, but adopt 10 slaves. Yar, matey. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a high patch. That's awesome. Yar, matey. Come here and ride my wooden power pole. Wait. Sorry. Alright. That was a little bit too much. Too much. Okay. So yeah, now we've got a nice full bucket of iron ore. We be Yaharin. We be flattening over here. How's it going over here? Actually, not. Because we're not dumping... We're not dumping... Should probably have a bucket of rock that we're importing over here. Yahar! You need a boat to go find slaves. Wait. YouTube, don't ban me, please. Okay, so we should be getting some more population in 11 months. Yeah, I think we need... you know what? I think I kind of want this to just be separated. Yeah, I think I want this to just be separated. Like, we can get another... Oh, add a point. Interesting. So, yeah, we can just... I didn't know you could do this. For example. That way we won't get any mining from over there, but we can get the dumping. And then what that means is that we can get another mine control tower set up right here. Edit this area to just be dealing with this. Give me the rectangle. And then loan payment is overdue. What? What? It's easier to keep track if you have a separate mine. Yeah, 100%. What do you mean out of iron? Just loan me some more then. Come on, bud. Being the mine control towers? Ah, name them. Ah, okay, cool. Fortunately, our trucks are at a little bit better of a pace right now. $11 excavators. Do we have any trees being cut down? Okay, we do. Do we have any dumping being done over here? Doesn't look like it. Right? Like they're going all this way. Well, then again, they are trying to fill this up with slag, which is kind of what they're supposed to do. We need more rock. Yeah, we don't have a rock bucket, which means we're not we're not storing the rock in the way that we should. Right? Because if we even just put this, give them garbage zone to dump. Yeah, these should be dumping here. But shouldn't they pick the closest dumping spot? Well, the only reason this guy was bringing slag away is because I'm calling for slag over there because we're using slag. But if we're looking at this, there's really not much to be picked up. Failed to collect payment. What do you mean failed to collect payment? Just give me a little bit more time, bro. It just, come on. It's just 22 iron. Like, just lend me 22 iron. Would you lend me 22 iron for like a week? I'll get you back. I'll get you back double. I'll get you back double. How about that? All right? Yeah, that's what I thought. We're chill. We're not chill. We're totally not chill right now. He hates me. It's all the construction parts we're building right now. It's a mess. We don't have research. We don't have nothing. We're barely scooping along here, but it's, I don't know, it's happening. At least we have maintenance, right? Yeah, problems with iron. We got serious problems with iron. Can we just borrow more iron? Is that like a thing we can do? Can we just like borrow more iron, please? Just, you know, make another loan for iron. Another 300? No problem. 30 years. We'll be good. We'll get back on top of it. I promise. Don't worry. I've been doing real good. I got a new job. We've got steel. Just wait. Just you wait until steel production comes online and we'll be 100%. You won't even believe how much percent. More than 100%. All right? Harvester has no trees to harvest. Okay, well, that's a good thing. Good. That means that that's cut down. Where should we cut down next? I'm thinking over here is good. Just keep going until you're done with that area. Big, beautiful, tremendous percent. You won't even, like, more than percent. Like, multiply cent. Placenta? No, I'm not. Anyways, all right. We got some steel. We got to get that research going. Otherwise, we might pause steel production. We don't have two belts going into... We don't have two belts going into these systems anymore, so boosting them to try to get more iron right now is not going to work. In fact, it's a bit of an issue. But if we were to, for example, maybe do something here, we could potentially boost iron production for the moment. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let me just walk away from the problem. But what we wanted to do here real quick, just to figure something out, is get a bucket of loose storage going on. Yeah, we can do it like this. That'll still leave some room. Or what if we do it like this? Then we can get it up on the other side. Or we do it like this. Yeah, I think this would work. Alternative would be like this, to keep it in line with that bucket, but then we'd have to go from the other side and all that jazz. Another alternative could be like, not quite like that, but maybe like this. And then go straight across. Kind of thinking that one. Yeah, let's do it. Let's pull the trigger on this one. And then that way we can delete, delete, delete. Right, and then this one. Well, now, wait a second. Rebuild it bigger for road construction. Oh, yeah, I mean, we could double production, right? I mean, that's something we were kind of always thinking of. But then I'm like, well, wait a second. What if we just take this I mean, we can do it here and just swing this around. And then cancel deconstruction. Cancel deconstruction. Oh, I think I I don't know, somehow half deconstructed it. What am I missing to... I don't know, that's kind of weird, but... Construction paused? Why is it paused? Oh, I don't know. You can easily double it up if you have faster belts. Yeah, and I think... this should be rocks, and I think we want to keep this like mostly full. So that alone should make all of them dumping rocks dump here first, which is really important. Because otherwise we're not producing right now, right? Like he's coming around, he's like, yeehaw, I got some rocks for you, bro. I'm like, yes, thank you. That's exactly what we need. And this thing's full of slag. I mean, this could just straight up be full of rocks. Like that's ding dong. And then this is coal. Totally cool. I guess did we just research? Oh no, refugees. The most G of G's. Okay, so we want to unpause that. Wait, did these take 12? Holy smokes, okay, they take 12. Let's get one going. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Yeah, and we'll get some serious road production going on here soon, but for now, well, we could do a little bit more here. There we go. That's what we want to see. Give me all of the rock, please. Okay, and then here, yeah, we have this. And then the export route, oceanfront condos gone. Yeah, you need a road in front of you, a highway, in fact. So what can be dumped here? Well, basically, I think I'm okay with dumping everything. But it should be sorted first, which means it should go over here. Maybe there's not really anything to like dig out yet. Well, like, why is he digging out here? Maybe that was just like a little small spot. Yeah, it was. Oh, what? He can just like come right up here? Well, that's pretty handy. Yeah, because then he could just start digging. Oh, looks like that was all he could reach. Maybe. Right? Yeah, okay, okay. But maybe if we like designated some leveling like this. And like that, then maybe he can reach that. You are dumping only what you dig. So you are digging only rock and dirt, right? I mean, slag can also be dumped there, but do I even can I guess my thought is like, can I, if I don't designate an export route, does that mean they just go directly into dumping it? But if I export it, does that mean it gets sorted? And where are you going with this? Oh, straight into here. Okay, cool. I've got to run. Spaghetti related chores. Yes. Come back. Don't come back until you got a plate of spaghetti there, Mr. Man. Maybe even wooden spaghetti. You don't need to sort it. Right. So if I guess, pew, 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 pew. I guess I'm trying to like sort it to get more rock. But that's probably not required. So if I just do that, if I take that export route away, does that mean that they're going to go directly into dumping it? Well, I mean, he just dumped it right there. Like, I'll just dump it right here. I don't worry about it. He's stuck now. So what if we just recover? Okay. I think that mostly fixed it. Oh, we're actually like so low on brick right now. Fortunately, I think we are producing it. Yeah, we do need to. Yeah, we're at least we've got enough rock that we're getting from other locations. Yeah, we got trucks just sleeping on the job right now. We got so much fuel. There's our crude oil. Does that mean that we're done crude oil over here? Looks like it. Yeah, it's completely done, so that's great. Ding dong, new refugees, bring me the rubber. There, that means we can get maybe 3 of these. Hopefully that won't kill our production of, you know, iron and stuff. Excavator having problems again. Right, so this is kind of not great. Unless I'm somehow digging out, just straight up digging out rock. And like we could dig out some rock here to start piling it there. Or even just like, let's just flatten this. I don't know. Like that should be okay, right? Dig the dirt, dump the dirt, dump the dirt, dig the dirt, right? I mean, you can't go wrong. So what's going on with this one that it's not working? How is this one not getting limestone in? How did it get stuck with rock? Has this been stuck with rock the entire time? Maybe if we just delete this and delete that. But I swear I seen the side working before. And it's definitely not rock coming out of here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm blaming spaghetti. Shouldn't that be connecting? Yeah, I can delete the content on the belt. But it was the... I couldn't see a way to delete the content of the lift. Right? So like is that I swear this was working before. So how did it get like rock on the belt? I have no idea, but whatever. As long as it's working though, that's all that matters to me. That was weird that it wasn't working. Nope, it never worked. But I swear I saw bricks on this side before. I'm 100% sure I saw bricks on the side. And I've checked that these things were like mixing on top before. And I looked at it like this and was like, yep, mixing over there. Yep, mixing over there. So I don't know. I mean, if not, like, that's good news because now we're making concrete at twice the speed we're used to. But yeah, whatever. Just whatever, you guys. Just whatever. Can't believe I did that. It's all my fault. Okay, so now the poop water should go along this section. Nice. Basically, all of this stuff is full, including this. So that's backing up there, which means that the iron is backing up, which means that we're actually full on iron for once. Wow. Now I think it's time to upgrade these. Yes, please. Give me big iron. Big iron. Check production per year. Let's do that. Last 100 years, last 12 months, we've produced anywhere from 48, right? So 48 means these are 12, 24. This is that's 48. See? I told you it worked before. It absolutely was working before. Like, here's where it kind of stopped, but then it would like jump up to what, 56? I don't know. Maybe that was trading. But like, there's a steady point here in year 69 when it was working. Like good. So I don't know. I don't know what the heck happened there. But anyways, I love this game. I don't care. I don't care if I messed up. It's fine. So let me just say, like, I guess this would be a tiles button. Data never lies. It's all in the data. Right, so yeah, I'm now considering moving. So this is empty. This is done. The rubber manufacturing, all we need is gas. I think we should move gas and maybe even put fuel here. Or somewhere over here, and then a refueling station. Right? And that way it would clear up this whole thing. Kind of like the idea of putting it all on this side, actually. Ooh, that would be great, right? Have water come in on this side. Have the poop chute even go out on this side. But then it would have to, well, the poop chute could, I don't know. I guess because the poop chute has to go over here, kind of sucks for it to go like over here, and then over here. Whereas at least in this configuration with the water tower, with the water pipe, all I have to do is move the poop chute to over here, and then it goes along here and dumps. And then we'll figure out, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just bite the bullet and do it. I think I want to cut it somewhere around here. Why everything in front of the dock? Well, because it's fancier that way. I don't know. Not everything needs to be in front of the dock, but ding dong! Hooray! That's great. Okay. Right, so then we can bring this. Can we bring it up to that level? I don't think so. I think we leave it at that level that it's at. I mean, we could have it go there and then come down here with one space. I was thinking near the dock because if there's a fuel station there, then we can hook it right up to the dock too, right? So we can bring in fuel to one central location. We can make some rubber out of it. And we could make rubber over on the other side. There's no reason why we aren't making rubber near the new oil factory. But at least having, yeah, let's go out here. I guess there's one issue with that, and that's these trees. Yeah, I guess we don't really need it to go. We don't need it to be up past here. Then we'll do the bridge again. Yeah, dang old tree in the way. Come on. Yeah, and I mean, we could bring a fuel pipe from, like, we could make a huge fuel pipe from where we're making fuel all the way over there. And it probably could be like here. But then the point is, I guess, the point is that we want to have some fuel in this kind of general vicinity. So if I'm going to move the fuel container from here, I'm thinking may as well put it like over here even. It can be on top of the garbage. No reason why a fuel station couldn't be here. And then connect a fuel pipe to there. And then that way we just have one centralized kind of fuel area for this whole section. Nothing wrong with that. There's lots of space over here. So, like, you know, if I was like, okay, well, I could put the fuel here. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad where it is now. It's just in the spirit of kind of cleaning this area up. I think that makes sense. Let's get rid of these trees. It's a long way for them to drive back. But whatever. That's a high priority right now. Get over there and get these trees out of the way. So how much sewage does this fill up? It's not a lot. And this, like, this can stop. You know, we're already full on rubber anyways. So let's unpause that. And then let's cut this. Yeah, the rubber factory for sure. Next. The rubber factory can definitely go next to the the new refinery area, but just for truck refueling on this whole side of the map, that's why I'm like, put a fuel thing here. And because there's a fuel input here, like, there's no reason, there's all the more reason just to have a refueling station and a fueling canister there. So that we can truck some fuel from the refinery back home and just keep a supply there, keep a supply over here, and a supply over there. And that pretty much supplies this whole area like in a pretty reasonable, balanced way. But definitely just put the rubber factory like over here, right? Because we got coal even closer. We're already bringing coal in over here, aren't we? Actually, no, we're not, because this new setup doesn't take coal. But it does look great. That is definitely awesome. At some point, we will unpause the other half of it. Yeah, let's see if we can get this poop chute going. We just need the trees cut down. In fact, I think it's time to move this, right? Is rubber on the bus? Yeah, it is. So if we just upgrade those two storages, I think we could get a pretty sizable amount of rubber moved over there. We could just, we can get rid of this whole thing. Upgrade our rubber. In fact, most of it, yeah. Upgrade the rubber. Delete this. Chop down these trees. Come on. Where are my tree excavators? Tree choppers? Here we go. Coming into town. Coming to getting to work. How's a poop chute? It's filling up a little bit, but not too bad. There we go. Oh, cool. And it's actually just, we're just able to drive a truck over there. So that's cool. All right, and bricks are still low. So I think we are gonna need to, well, wait, have we been researching nothing this entire time? Yeah, sounds like a thing. Sounds like a thing we were doing. Now the electric boiler, let's get the construction 3. Yes, pause lighthouse, good call. We only have, ooh, geez. Well, we could just build another, I don't know. If we just pause it right now, yeah, that's better for now. Did I not select some trees? I didn't. So maybe instead of going all the way back over there, maybe we just cut down some more trees over here. Sure. Yeah, I don't need the electric boiler just now. I was thinking like using electricity for saline. Probably not a bad idea. See how our production has been. It's been going up from 40 to 50. Should be pretty steady, but maybe it's the rock. Oh, nice. We're actually full on rock, so that was a really good thing to build. Yeah, we're on construction parts 3 for sure. We definitely need to get that going in a big way. And we need more bricks. I mean, we can just probably trade for, like, wood. We've got way too much wood. Why? Why wasn't it? Sold out. Ah, well. Frick. At least that helped. That helped a little bit. And then we're going to look at doubling this up. But we'll get the bigger belts first, I think. And then that should allow us to double up this entire factory. Because we're going to need mad concrete. Like, mad concrete. Right on, right on. Yeah, so it looks like we have started some of the dumping here. So that's good. Not very much, but some. What came up? Mind controller. Ah, okay. My guys, they need some more work to do over here. Yeah, looking at layers, that's going to be full of iron. Eventually we'll start scraping down a level, but not just yet. Oh, nice. This has been going well. What's going on with iron that it's not? Probably the ore, actually. That kind of makes sense. I think we ran out of ore. I think we should set a notification here. If this is less than half full. Well, if it's less than 25. I mean, right now it is, so maybe turn that off for now. But dig it up, boys. Dig up that entire mountainside. Let's go, let's go. So what's next? Construction 3 is working. It's doing... I think we can unpause this one as well. Power is good. Maintenance parts are good. Looks like iron is doing okay, but kind of going down. Rubber is doing okay, but going down. Actually, that's the thing. That's the next thing we need to do. Is rebuild a rubber factory over here. And that should be pretty straightforward. So how does that work? Let's take a look at this one again. Derivatives, rubber maker. Set recipes. Yeah, I guess we still only have that. Ah, and then we need another fluid dump. But actually we can use the same one, right? So We do something like this, I guess. I don't think we need a unit storage 2 here because we just want to get it out. And then here we just go straight up to there. Easy peasy. And then, of course, I mean, we could bring this whole thing back. Oops. Derivatives, rubber maker. Right, and then I think we only need a loose storage 1 also for this. And a unit storage 1 for there. I mean, it wants to do that no matter what. But if we do... Oh, dang. All right. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Just gotta connect that. Connect that. Set this to coal. Keep that at least half full. Priority down a little bit. Set the recipe. And we should have rubber. Of course, we just need some importation here. We should see some trucks zooming over here real quick. Pretty soon. Zoomy zoomies! Let's go! That'll fix our rubber problem. Looks like we have lots of concrete, so that's good. Where should we concrete next? I don't know, maybe along the main road? Maybe over here? Make a peninsula dump? That's what she said. Cool. That should drain it pretty quick. Everywhere, right? Concrete everywhere. I love it, Sparks. Absolutely. I'm all about that. That's really awesome just to see that get laid down like that. So wait, make a peninsula dump zone. I-16 squares going in the ocean for ship docks. Somewhere at the end of your bus line. Ah, okay. Because we're going to be shipping products out, right? So, like, that could end up being over here somewhere. Like, here. So we could, like, tear down this entire mountain and do that kind of thing, like, here. How's our mining here? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And how's our leveling designation here? Why is that guy driving all the way over there to refuel? Shouldn't these trucks allow any vehicle to refuel here? You will start contracts? Nice. Like, shouldn't... Well, we should... I think we should build a fuel station here. Build ourselves a fuel station right here. What is this? Is like, if this doesn't say gas, then what is it supposed to be? Like, is it any kind of fuel? Because later you can change the fuel that you use for the ship, right? So I think this should be like a fluid storage 1. And then for now, right? Like, nothing wrong with this. And then we can give ourselves a couple. And export routes. Actually want to assign this one. But now, does this one have 2? Yeah, so I don't really want this one to be assigned to here. Ah, and then this should be diesel, and we should have this like 80% full. Same thing here. This should actually be about 80% full instead of half. And then export, we can also add this one and this one. And this one, even though we're not using it. And I mean, that's arguably closer to this one, but we could actually put both there. Whoever gets to it first. And then that way we should continue refueling. Nice, this is even filling up. So this, now we can notify if this is less than 25%. We need to keep the iron going at all costs. Everything's fairly well full. But yeah, fuel station is out of fuel. Well, that's acceptable for right now. Harvester, tree harvester. Let's harvest some more of these trees. Ding dong. Okay, so that means we now have the assembly 3 that can actually produce yes. So in assembly 3 you can use steel, wood, but it doesn't give us a better option for construction parts 2. But construction parts 2 is... Oh, is this just not yet discovered? No, that's discovered. So now, if we upgrade this... have to... Oh, okay, so this is just a regular recipe in any... Oh, because that's for construction parts 3. And so in order to even build that, we actually need construction parts 3. Which is where this one comes in. So this one's recipe should be construction part 3. Ah, but this needs to also be upgraded. So we can delete these 3 and just copy these over. Oh, baby. But that's late game when you make a shitloads of hydrogen and or heavy oil for mechanical parts. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. And then this also we can just preemptively make that a big one. Construction parts 3. Construction parts 3. Right, and so this fuel, the fuel for ships. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, so you can use you can use hydrogen for the fuel for the ships later. That should be getting fuel brought in. But yeah, so we actually don't have steel on the belt yet. And so what have we used? We've used the bottom. I think we haven't used this one. Oh, we have used this one. We've used the bottom. We've used everything except the top. Which part of me is like, use the top for recycling. But we could still use the top for steel. There's no reason why we couldn't. I think we use the top for steel. Yeah, and then the bottom of the next one is construction construction parts 3. Excellent. Right, and then now we just need right, okay, and then this also needs to go on the belt. Oh, okay, well, we've already decided that this was going to be that one. And construction parts 3 only takes 2, actually. I think we kind of want to take that, pick that up, take this whole thing over 1, and then we can just remove that for now. Yeah, I guess we can't, but we can just copy this whole thing. Copy that, plug that in. Why does it seem like, oh, because there's 4 of them here. Well, we don't have 4 of them here yet, but now we do. That should connect, right? Right, and then so this one comes over here. We could keep that on the ground level. We probably don't need the bus to manage these, right? Like, I don't think these construction parts are used for anything else except the next level of construction parts. So it's kind of senseless to like bring it onto the bus just to move it over 1 lane and then have that entire lane of the bus be useless for the rest of the bus. And we can always use it again. Like if I'm like, okay, well, whatever, mechanical parts could be on line 1 on the bottom instead of in place of it. But I don't know. It seems to keep things nice in my mind. We've got lots of spaces. So we get tight on spaces later, then we can reuse one of the construction parts lanes further down. So, all right, I'm cool with that. Just had to kind of talk it through with myself. No, you guys are there. I'm, appreciate you. All right, all right. Unless you have contracts that require them. Oh, okay. Which then would be a good idea to have it like just freaking have the bus all the way down to our contract docks later. Time to start over from the beginning, build it again with more roads. Yeah, yeah, Sparks. Like, you know what? There's this one little flaw that like gets me, so just destroy the whole thing and let's just start over. Right? That's kind of how I work sometimes. So yeah, let's make this the steel line. And then let's make this can we get it from in here or there we go. Perfect. Right, so now steel can go all the way up to there. Make sure I hit this one. Otherwise, we'll be waiting forever for construction parts 2, 3, whatever it is. It can be sneaky. But that should be it. And then for the rest of this, we can just unpause it, I think. Maybe going up to 2 for now. Oops. And then once we get a sufficient amount, then we'll start building the assembly machines 3. Fuel took a hit. I think, is that just because we are driving it over here? Small excavator has no fuel. Well, somebody ain't doing their job. Let's go. Is this really like just because we're emptying this? Because it seems like maybe not. Maybe it's time to right, we can call this fuel diesel oil facility diesel storage. But it should be filling up pretty quick, right? Did we run out of steam? No, output is full. How is output full here? Is it full because something's not connected or... Oh, because this should be set with this recipe as well. Yeah, that was the issue. It was a little bit congested. It was a little bit constipated. And this is still output full. But this shouldn't be an issue, right? I mean, this is only producing 4. This is producing 18, so that's 22. So is it just because it's like dumping? Is it just not connected? Or is it because it's got both in there? Unless what? Because like here we got 2 fluids in one pipe, but then going downstream, it doesn't seem like it wants to. So should I mix? Should I just have 2 pipes going along here? You need to build a few pipe connectors along the way. Few pipe connectors, or do we just go 2 pipes and then connect it here? Or are you saying like can we just literally just build pipe connector like this? I don't really understand why that would matter. Each segment can hold different fluids in it. Yeah, like I don't really understand how or why. But I feel like the only like reliable solution is just to build the 2 different pipes up to here. Pipes are like a storage tank. I mean, for now, that's what we do for sure. Because, like, whatever. We just need that brine water out of there immediately. Kind of a problem. Can separate them with a segment. Yeah, I don't really understand because it's like, wouldn't, even if they were in segments like beep, 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 isn't it just gonna like clog up down the line anyways? Part of me is like, well, I think it's time to maybe build this. This shouldn't this shouldn't boost and construct, right? Okay, yeah. That was pretty heavy duty. We'll take a little of each. Yeah, I don't know. I think like just having it be 1 pipe higher, for example. And then by the time we get back here, just like just take it down. And then connect them both there, right? Like that. Sure. Right? Like to me, that just seems like the most certain way of doing it. And then it shouldn't get stuck because this one's just always emptying. There we go. And now we're... There's always a different way. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like the aesthetics of the pipes, so having like 2 pipes like that to me is just kind of cool. That does make it seem like I might want another power plant, but actually I don't think so, because there's no way that this is going to be... Like, this is not going to have an issue with the amount here. Can we trade some more wood? Alright, so now I think most of our power is actually coming from here. Which is also great. Just cool. No compatible... because he's getting a little bit of limestone now. That's unfortunate. I tried to avoid it, but it's inevitable, I guess. So, I mean, we can... Yeah, good call, good call. I was just thinking, I was like, you know what? Just dump it. Like, there's not going to be very much, and there's so much limestone over here that we can just dump it. No research, dang it. Sulfur processing. I think we want that. Actually, I think we probably want the conveyor belts first. And then we want to drag that right up to there. Nice, they're actually using the road. Oh, and we're actually full on iron. So what's going on? We should be able to... use a full belt here of iron. Output is full. Is something missing a connection? Not enough space for output. Oh, and this one's output is full too because it's missing this frickin' pipe, so it's been doing nothing the entire time. Oh, man. I swear it worked like once. There we go. Okay, well, you know, live and learn. Bawa. Okay, so now we want to upgrade these so that we can start making these. Yeah, so these just take construction parts 1 and electronics. So we upgrade these to... And even like pause these. Oh, but then we need... Then we need steel coming in here instead of iron, which is good, but see, let's look at the recipe now, right? So it takes 12 steel. Oh, and mechanical parts we can make from steel instead. So instead of 18, how much do we make here? 24 instead of 48. Ooh, but we're consuming the same amount of... Right, like we're consuming the same amount. We're making that 24. We're consuming the same amount of iron. And we're making half the amount of steel. So actually, it's better to make... It's more efficient to make your mechanical parts out of steel, but it's more efficient to make your construction part level 1 out of iron. It would have to be 9 steel or less to make the same construction parts. So it's like I may as well just leave them as upgraded and leave it, right? But these ones we should upgrade and change the recipe. Oh, but I guess we let's just pause construction until we have more. What are we waiting for here? Oh, more of these parts. So let's just chill on it until we have more. Stayed for the math. Right on, King. Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea. Like that's really interesting. Right, because it would be slightly less efficient. Now these are cruising at like full pace. Which means because they're double, like I think we can just pause these two. And that's a huge savings in like workforce. And I think, well, even it's a savings in power too. So it's definitely better. Yeah, and here we go now. We actually have a little bit of a pileup going on the construction parts level 2. Which is where we want to be. These are producing 24, so realistically, you have a long journey ahead of you with this game. That's awesome, King. I love it. I love every minute of it so far. And like I still feel it. Like this feels like very, very basic. Like we just started basically. Are you really using that much? Just the absolute toxic sludge. I love that. Just chain bleh, barf. Dire nuclear is fun. Haven't got to space yet. Nice. That's pretty cool. Man, that is pretty cool. Right? And now like we've got this whole industry going. It's so cool to see it. Fuel trucks chilling over there. A couple fuel trucks chilling over here waiting for if anyone needs anything. We got it. Of course, they're still not using the nice road that I built for them yet. But that's fine. That's fine. I guess we could probably even upgrade one of these. I mean, that's expensive right now. I'm like, no, I don't really quite want to do that. But how's our trading post? How's our trading situation doing? Trade with a village. Should probably do more boat stuff here pretty soon. Lupins, trade. How's our loans doing? That's it. Right, so yeah, we're still we're still paying off our iron and construction parts level 2 loan, but you know, we're good for it. We're good for it. They believed in us. Fix that ship. Ah, right. But I'm kind of scared to like load up all my iron. We don't really got a lot. Upgrade available. Ship designer. So we can slap some armor on there. Is this like this cost, I guess? Yeah. Oh yeah, it costs. Yeah. You need to bring in crude oil. Yes, we do need to bring in crude oil at some point. Because, oof, yeah, it's only 20,000 and we're at 13,000. So yeah, we're going to need to be bringing in crude oil like right away. Oh yeah, and this can be gone actually. Yeah, it makes sense. And we do have enough. We're gonna have to make the switch like fast. You know what I'm saying? Like we're gonna have to do it all at once. So, and we can do that actually pretty much at this point. We've got lots of steel, so it makes sense to do that. All we have to do is come over here to the mechanical parts and delete this. Could build another iron smelter. But with the belts upgrade we're going to get right away. That's cool, actually. That's a good point. That is a good point. Cancel deconstruction. Right, so if we, for example, take this on this side, right? Then we have this come out to here. One moment, please. I'll be right back. Right, all right, all right. We're back. We're back. Let's go. Let's go. Yeehaw. Absolute vibing, y'all, on this wonderful Saturday evening. Grab yourself some tea, sit back, relax, chill. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't already. Slap that like button, poke it once, poke it twice. I don't know what I'm saying. So, anyways, yeah, so if we do this and then we have a flat balancer, and then we prioritize steel. Yeah, that's correct. It seems weird to like do that, but that's the thing about this game also that I really like is that like you can just set the recipes, right? Now we have to upgrade them. So we'll do that. And that'll do 2 of them. Right. If we run out of steel, it'll still work. Then we could pause these 2. Just for now. And even this belt. Yeah, it's not like Factorio where it'll just brick the machines, right? And then this one can be... Wait. This one. And then there we go. And then now we just need to... build that. Right, and then as soon as steel comes down here... Ding dong! Construction belts, level 3. 2. Conveyor belts, level 2. So when did it change to steel? Or is it changing to steel? Because this one should stop at some point, right? I mean, it did get some... It's just hard to tell the difference, I guess. We are making out of steel now. Right? But yeah, I mean, it's working. Not enough space for the output, so that's because we're full. But yeah, that's awesome. That's a huge step forward. That should really help us with our iron supplies. Yeah, so hopefully our iron can keep going. So I guess now with the excess belts, they buffer 7 items. Oh yeah. Right, so rubber, so these belts can take way more. So we could add another iron smelting. I'm not sure if I really want to. I mean, we don't really have space for it right here. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of cramped myself in here, which is unfortunate. I mean, maybe we could like dig this out. I don't know. I know you. Yeah, right? I'm like, no, I don't want to destroy it all and build it all again. I'm like, we can't fit it there because we've got a road in the way. I know you can fit one in there. Yeah, I mean, we could fit one here pretty easily, I think. But I think the ideal would be like moving steel over one to the left and keeping like 2 irons here, right? Uh, don't blow the road, right? The road must survive. In fact, the road must grow. Yeah, how are we doing on concrete? We're doing really good on concrete, so let us grow the road. Maybe not that much all at once, but definitely that much. And then we can also build that. We're gonna have a whole road system through here at some point. It's pretty cool. Nice. And yeah, this we want to just straight up empty the whole thing. Come on, trucks only need 2 squares, right? That's a big road. But I mean, the slag, like we could move we could move a lot of this around, right? And this steel doesn't need much water. It needs 12. So this is twice as much water as we need. Yeah, the 6 square roads, like that's good. This is outrageous. This is what? 12 squares? 18 square road? But like I don't know. It's a big road. It's okay. It's a big road. This is like the main road of all the main roads, right? And who knows, maybe we build a train on that road and like dig our way all the way. We could just we could just keep going all the way. I mean, sure. Four-lane highway, center train. Dig it, right? Cannot go wrong with that. Read rail and storage notes to know when something inevitable breaks. Yes. And I've started to do that a lot. More than before, which is good. On off-ramp, curved roads. Curved roads would be cool. But considering it's a grid, that kind of hurts my brain a little bit. Right, so the question at hand is, do we just make another iron facility? I think the answer is yes. Right, so these can go 200 capacity, so over 3 times. So for example, this one done, right? You took Nilo's wisdom and you are very effective. Oh, thanks, Smoker. You will have to rebuild all this at some point, right? So is that point right now? Hey now, why did you all build that all wonky and stuff? There we go. I mean, it's really not that hard to rebuild it. But I think if we just carve out a little bit more of this, we could definitely... Like, we could slap this in anywhere, really. Even right here. It doesn't matter. Or if we wanted, like, could probably have it right here. I'm pretty comfortable with this. Let's just see. If we put this here, this can go up and over. Yes, we will build it over and over and over again until you're comfortable deleting, right? You already have a flat bus. You want to have a loose bus at some point. Oh, that scares me. No, I don't want a loose bus. Right? And then that means that this can be deleted. And then we just insta-build this. Oh, and then we need to switch the directionality on that. No bus belt challenge. All road. 180 trucks. Food consumption is still totally fine. Well, we could probably turn that down a little bit and even take our maintenance off by 15% for now. Bricks are okay. Electronics are going down a little bit. All good. All fine and dandy. Ah, so the only thing kind of forgot about here is the smokestack. Drain it. What? Just doesn't have that by nature? How to not play COI. It could be a video, right? I don't know. People love those videos, but that could be a good video, but it would take like a week to produce something like that. It makes me think of who's that one YouTuber that EXO talks about and he likes? He introduced me to, at least. Dosh, right? And yeah, he releases a video, like a 1 hour video like that every month roughly, and it's just like the most ridiculous things, like testing out Factorio. Loose bus has coal, ores, sand, limestone, provides input to flat bus. Yeah, I mean, that probably would be okay, right? Because then, like, you could mine everything in its separate locations and then just bus really far to get to one central location. Only Factorio vids I still watch Dosh, right? Which makes sense. Like, people like it. It's fun. It's interesting. It's different. But I don't know. It just, to me, it feels like it would be a struggle to play like that. Which I think is probably why it's so popular. Because it's like, well, I don't want to play that. That's horrible. What are you doing? But it makes good content. So, I don't know. Such is life. Perfect. And then water we could even have come out the other side if we need to. Which maybe we need to. Is this just not accessible or like what's going on? Oh, because I just put this there, right? Well, I guess it's probably time to move this. Not a game for him. It's a job, right? And I mean, he makes good money. Like looking at his Patreon, I think he makes like 7 grand per video. Which, you know, if you're doing that once a month, like, that's legit. Is a factory game niche watching people suffer? Yeah. Naculid Satisfactory Spaghetti? No, I have not. And I don't know if I want to. Right, so now it's like, okay. 60, 60, 60. I still kind of think there's a case to be made for 2 belts. Mike Hendricks. Oh yeah. Do I either go up? I think we just move the slag bucket out. Right? Like just move it here, but then delete this and do all of the ore on the second level. Drop it in the general chat for Discord. I might check it out. Because then I'll remember it later. Okay, cool. And then we can always upgrade the belts now. But then for this, do I want 1 belt or 2 belts? And I wonder if... Well, if I pause these two, then I should be able to insta-build this. Yeah, I think we do 1 belt actually just back here. And then we do a 2nd belt raised up to go to this side. And then that'll give us the ability to boost these. Oh, I should probably take a look at this too. Maybe just for now. Because yeah, it's gonna take a full set, so we just need a little bit more. I think also just going from here to there, and then same thing here. Right, and then the slag. So from here to here. Nice, thanks for that. In the Discord. So I probably shouldn't have deleted these, but that's fine. And then oh, did I just, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, and then we need a U-shape lift here. We could do it here. And then a level 2 to there. And then same thing here. I mean, I guess we could have just gone over with this one, which probably would have made more sense. But, you know, sense. Pff, just spare change. Oh, I bet. It's probably so many... And this should drain out pretty quick. Okay, and then this, yeah, drain it. And then slag coming in. I think that mostly makes sense. I don't know, how much slag are we getting? What's going on with this one? Oh, it's like, oh, you can't. Output is full and I can't make it anywhere. That's fine. We'll fix that problem right away here, don't worry. There we go. Right, because this is making 12, 24, 48. So these two actually don't need level 2 belts. That happened to me. Chip stopped working and I ran out of maintenance. Got murdered. Yeah, that's... Oh man, that's cool. It's cool because it keeps the edge on, right? It's like you're not just gonna die immediately. Or, I mean, you're not just gonna live forever and have no problems ever. So trucks cannot export, actually. Thanks very much. Right, so now we're almost there. And I was thinking about this, like, well, if we have 2 smokestacks and one of these is going to get in the way, then why not just build a big smokestack? A horror genre, and yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, next time I'll have to play on Admiral. Ding dong? Oh, well, that's okay. This one's supposed to be low. Yeah, that's super awesome to see now. Like, this whole area is born again. Yeah, crush it. Let's go, guys. Ready for roads, right? I love you, Sparks. Great. Yeah, and actually we're pretty low on bricks, to be honest. Full on dirt. Oh, we're doing that thing again. Heavy trucks. It's a very different experience. I think you would really love the challenge. Yeah, I think so too. Oh yeah, we're still building some road there. That's why we're low on bricks. Especially now that I kind of got the hang of it, I think it would be really fun. I love games that are like painstaking and difficult, but once you get it, it's like walking a fine line. It's like walking on a razor blade sort of thing. And it's just, I don't know, it's just fun. Fun for me, not for everyone. This really, yeah, it's one over, but that's fine. It all lines up. Please flatten the ground there so I can build another iron facility. This is like the ultimate razor blade game. That's cool. Okay, well that's a good thing. All right, we should actually... Oh, why is that not connected? Interesting. Still blocked due to... Well, fortunately, it's also blocked due to coal. But we should be able to dump that dirt. And it is happening. It's just happening slowly because our trucks are super dang busy right now. Fuel's doing good again, so that's awesome. No research. Dang it. Who's in charge of this no research shenanigans? Let's get wheat farming. Wait, wheat seeds? Oh, what? Explore the map with your ship. Okay. I don't think, no, they don't seem, from what I read there, they don't make them faster. They just make them use less maintenance. Oh yeah, Crames. Yeah. Right on. Yeah, so they use less maintenance when they're on the road, which just is awesome. Ah, okay, using the acid. So we actually have the sour water processing, so we should probably get that going too right away. A large generator. Oh yeah, that's the big diesel generator, which is pretty handy if we have issues. But like trains, I mean, and large vehicles, long trains. Salt production, I mean, chickens plus water plus salt makes meat and meat trimmings. Sausages, a lot of this is blanket fuel. What the heck is blanket fuel? Oh, that's like for nuclear. That's quite a ways down. It's fertilizer unlock, right? It also is like for uranium, for yellow cake. Yeah, it's all that nuclear stuff. But yeah, salts, chemical plant, and paper. Wood chips, steam, and then wood chips you use with limestone and steam to make paper. That's really cool. Man, this, holy smokes, like this is just so cool. We could actually get water back out of this low steam, but or even depleted steam. I mean, recycling would be a really good thing to do. Then we can get the recyclables recipes. Biomass. Need to unlock fertilizer. Yeah, that's true. Which is just paper and then fertilizer. So let's do that. We also need to explore the map a little bit more. So, but here, I think we have done it. Tree harvester. Let's harvest some more trees. Keep the harvesting going. Still, well, we could trade for some more. Nothing like trading wood for concrete. Wood's so useless. I think it'll be useful with paper coming pretty soon, but yeah. Let's see, how are we doing here? Where is our excavator for this? Where is he? Oh, he's doing something. Let's click. Okay, so that is him. I feel like he's digging where he's not allowed to dig. Oh no, he's allowed to dig there. Yeah. So if we edit this area, we can just scoot that back to like here. And I'd be good with that. $38 workers to run a recycling plant? Holy smokes. Yeah, and then that, you could just completely chop that down. That would be great. And you're still dumping over here. Crude oil rig. Oh yeah, right? We got to get that going actually. So how are we doing? Well, I think everything comes down to us trying to get more iron. Which I think we're at that point, right? Like we're ready to get the iron going. Giggity giggity. What's going on with this? Resume construction. Why can't I, Oh, I think it was blued but paused? I don't know. Weird. Okay. Okay, so we have our main smelting. I think we need to be just one over from there. I think that's gonna do it. Just like this. A little bit hard to see, but we also don't have slag coming out. But that's okay. Because slag can come there. And then also... Ooh, how do we move... How do we deal with slag here? Looks like we moved it up one to there. Yeah, that'll do. Copy paste from steel. That's not quite like steel. I mean, yeah, and we got that one on the bottom, so could copy paste it from here, but that was just as easy to get going. Oh, copy paste this part from steel for sure. Right? Heckin' yeah. It's done. And that's going to be, I think, a level 1. And that's going to be level 2. How much do each of these need? 12, 12, so 24, so 48. So realistically, up into... Like, we should upgrade these. At least a few of them. To about here, I think. Then from here... I don't know. We don't need this one, but I'll do it anyways. Right? And then from here, we just need the output, which will go up on this lane. Yeah, and we'll basically do the same thing we did there, which is go up to this one. And get a flat lift in here. It's gonna be 1 over. I think that's actually right. Hard to tell. We'll find out pretty quick. Yeah, that's actually not quite right. It's gonna go up 1 more. Yeah, it's the very highest of highs. Is it not possible to go over top, or like what's going on here? Should be able to go over top of all of this stuff, no problem. Oh, it just wasn't up all the way. Here we go. A little bit hard to see what's going on right now, but we're making it do. There we go. Oh, are these level 2s? Dang. These definitely don't need to be level 2s. It'd be nice to just be able to upgrade and or downgrade. But I think I have to build it all again, actually. Right, and then if these can make 24, 48, and then 48, after this gets merged, it does need to be upgraded. So same thing there and here. Fortunately, these things have like unlimited throughput, I guess. But then, I mean, we could just leave these. We have the capacity right now. We have the, well, this one just really doesn't need to be. Same thing with this one and even these. So we'll just make them the conveyor belt. It'll just take a second. Yeah, no problem at all. Easy mode. And similarly, this actually doesn't need to be right. Like, how do we get it? How do we know which one we're doing? It would be nice to also have like a hotkey. To just kind of up or down the quality. And then this one, is there a point at which it needs to be level 2? Correct. Lifts don't have a limit. Molten belts have 120. That's interesting. That's good to know. Because slag here is 12 and 12. So 24, 48. So at the point where these two meet, and I'll leave it there actually, that's fine. But like this one doesn't need to be. Right? And then now we can just unpause everything. I mean, we probably could build it. Could we just slap this down? I mean, we got the... Will that kill us? No, it couldn't possibly. Actually, that wasn't even that expensive. So I'm glad we did that. Oh, but we're out of workers. Okay. So maybe we just pause. Let the trucks do it. I mean, we're gaining this stuff so fast. Unity is not an issue. Actually, I think it'd be better off pausing some research. It was close by. Why'd you just let them do it? Yeah, but, you know. No recipe? Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Love it. Oh, and then the coal. Oh no, the coal should be adequate up to there. We've already done that calculation on it. Man, like that just looks so cool. I just love how this looks. And that's something that we just built every little bit of it. Ah, so cool. Okay, so with the recipe pencil. Oh yeah, like if I do this and then I can do this and apply it for sure. And if you hover over it, you're selecting it. But if you're not hovering over anything, you can like, yeah, it's pretty intuitive actually. After I got the hang of it. Oh yeah, fuel, no problem. How's our rubber doing? How much? Well, rubber's fine, but how's our electronics doing? Right, so right now we're at a pretty steady 36 and we're consuming almost steadily 46. So I think we kind of need to maybe just upgrade these. Even just one of them. I don't think there's another recipe for electronics. No. But that does just make it faster. Because now we can do 48. Yeah, this game is a definite labor of love from the developers that, like, just slaps. Wait a second, wait a second. Oh, okay, okay. Whew. I was like, wait, did I just mix the... Did I put the new iron on the steel belt? But that's not possible because only the iron is on this side, so... I was worried for a second. I was like, did I just majorly F up? Huh? Low supply of ore. Ah, that's not good. We are crushing this. Like, there's so much here. It's pretty incredible how fast we're digging through this now. We got some vehicles chilling, sleeping, vibing, even. Oh yeah, that's still building. So we're probably gonna need to upgrade this at some point here very soon. We need more concrete, much more concrete. If we double it, I think we'd be good. You just cannot stop. We just cannot stop with concrete. How do we check how building is going? Digging too much rock? Yeah, I mean, all of these guys, almost all of them, are looking for iron ore. But yeah, that's true. Also, they really got involved with the community. Yeah, and that's cool. That's the best way to run... It's definitely the best way to run an early access game. I think they're doing it right. I think they're really doing it right. And making it like a fully playable experience along the entire way. Instead of like just some janky, buggy kind of thing. I don't know. It's definitely awesome. So if we're taking 30, 60, 180, there's not a lot of room to increase your output here. Yeah, I feel like Microtopia should have been in early access when we were playing it. And it was in early access. But it was in early access. Well, actually, no, it wasn't, was it? Like, I couldn't play it before it was released. Or could I? I feel like it had early access. Maybe it was a limited access, early access, but yeah, I don't know. Ding dong. So we are building up our iron. That's really cool. And our steel, that should actually be right there too. So we've definitely done... Yeah, there's still so much that still needs to be done with a lot of quality of life stuff. We should hopefully stack up on iron pretty soon. Starting to feel like it's time to dig down a little bit. Yeah, they called it a full release, but like I didn't feel like it was ready for full release. honestly. Like, not having blueprints and some other quality of life features was just like, no, like, this could have been so much better. It was still, it was a great game and a really fun experience for the, like, frick, almost 2 months that I played of it. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it was 1.0. There was no real. Yeah, without blueprints, like I could see like so many people just stopping and just being like, "Okay, like this is enough." It's just not that fun when it's that difficult and tedious. Somehow I powered through it, mostly I'm sure by like the support of you guys just like always being there hanging out. Cuz yeah, it's just I don't know. Yeah. That's most people's experience. Like there's so much late game still that could have been enjoyed by many people, but it just wasn't really able to. These should probably be upgraded too, I think. I loved it. Yeah. Well, thanks, Crimson. That's nice. The nicest Microtopia base that I saw online. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. It definitely it took a lot of work, and there was a lot of times of I mean, you were there. I love Microtopia. Like I still love that game. I think it's just an amazing, unique way. I think with some blueprints and new race, um, I'll play it again. I think it'll be a great time. Yeah, like it's almost time to just dig down here. But it's also almost time to maybe. I mean, we're building up iron, so that's a good sign. That's for sure. Yeah, COI, like man, this game it's hard to say, but like I think this is right up there with Factorio for me, if not surpassing it. Like this game is just so much. Can't call it work. It was gaming. Yeah, had a lot of fun with it. I really wanted to build it big, but yeah, very tedious, right? Like just to be able to copy and paste at some points, you wouldn't even necessarily need blueprints. Just being able to copy and paste would have made such a world of a difference. Yeah, Crimson. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, you can change the difficulty, right? On an insane start. It would be pretty cool, I think. I enjoy Timberborn so much. I feel Blueprint's really not necessary. More of a slap it down kind of game. Yeah, and that's oh man, Timberborn is awesome too. And that's a game I'm excited to get back into. Like the just it's such a great game. Are we filling up on Steam here? Actually, I don't think we are, right? I think that right, like the capacity of these is never going to get to 48. It's a bit more than... it makes me think, like, why did I build a second row when it should really have just been maybe one more generator and a couple more power wheels? I do tear everything down to build it back cleaner, but tech unlock doesn't ruin your build every 3 hours. Yeah, and that's for sure something that Microtopia had. It's like, oh, now you have your old gates. Okay, well, now it's time to just destroy everything I just did without copy and paste, and yeah, it's a little bit tough. I mean, we're definitely like, how much are we processing? 117. So we're getting pretty close to 60, but now we're requesting like 180. So for us to actually get that much, we probably just need a couple more diggers and maybe even digging down a level. Like, there's still so much iron here. When your fuel storage is full, the production of heavy oil stops, right? So in fact, right now it's like, okay, oh, we could do the brine thing right now too, right? A shredder, that's cool. Nice. The chemical plant. Yes, that's also another thing we need here right away. Wood chips into paper. Okay, that's the only thing we have. That's not, sour water stripper. Sour water plus steam. And so we are producing steam, and so we might need to just bump that out one and get steam. Well, you can't really prioritize. There's only two priorities, right? Priority high and priority low. But then again, if these two are prioritized, because this doesn't take very much steam, it takes very little steam. What do you do with ammonia? Well, right now I can only dump it out with a flare. But later we'll make fertilizer out of it. Right, sulfur for acid for the copper. Which we don't quite have the mixer yet. Or do we? We do. Oh, cool. And then you can turn sulfur and limestone into slag. But that would be something to do. Make that acid. Well, because that's 30 water turns to 36 acid. And this one, oh, we don't have that recipe just yet. Or do we? No, we don't. Still think we need more diggers over here. Cool. And this guy will just keep going. Let's get more trees designated. And we are going to need some more concrete here right away. I think we leave a little bit of trees here just so that people can have, you know, come over here for a little walk in the forest before it gets cut down. How's our concrete? Our concrete's still not great. I mean, we can always trade a bit for some more. Dun, 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 dun. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, and then I think it is time to copy and paste this MFR. Oops. I don't know why I press V to flip. F to flip. And now, to make sure, right? So the rock is on top. If I align this here, why doesn't it align there? Oh, because they're just not T-junctions. But otherwise, this would work pretty well. Except for the pipe that I copied as well. I think we need to probably delete this pipe to there. That also helps with copying and pasting. And not with that belt. Dang it. Now I press C. There we go. F, rotate, rotate. Now we should be able to pretty well place this. I think I want to move that rock bucket if that's the case. We can put that on either side, I guess, just to have a little bit of a path to drive through there. It won't build if something's in the way. Right, and then water to here. And to here. I think we could consolidate. We might be able to consolidate this pretty nicely by going through here. Right? And then maybe that makes, instead of 4 different places, right? Come up to here. Is there what? Flat connector? And then we can go over here. Two or even 3. Yeah, I like it. I like it. And then this way we can come back down. Or we could stay at that level and come to here. Actually, can we go over? Sometimes I underestimate the fact that we can kind of go over a lot of things. Which to me, yeah, like this, that's awesome. So, I mean, hold on a second. Can we even do this? And then here? No, no, no. Not like that. Please, not like that. And then through here, which should be pretty much the same. Belt it to the bus. Oh, that's a whole nother. That's a whole nother awesome. I mean, we can't go through here because of that. Okay. Which is okay. Because we kind of had a solution for that already. Right? Like, just go here. I think that's brilliant. Belt it to the bus. But we definitely can go here. Yeah, we shouldn't be able to drop stuff off here anyways. Right, then we can flat lift that right up. We'll get that up and running in a second. Then we just got to figure out how we want to belt it to the bus. Because that's over here. We could do it along this row. Or we could do it along here, but it gets a little bit more jank. Maybe even along here. Yeah, how do we want to do this? We go along here. I think going along here is probably our best bet. Oh, cool. We actually don't have wood here. A loose bus parallel to the flat bus. Much cleaner. But I mean, wouldn't you have to oceanfront belt? Can you belt? You can't belt over the colony. And if we oceanfront belt it, then we can go here, here, here. Then where do we cross? But yeah, like if we had a loose belt, then we would just be belting. We would be belting limestone all the way over here, and then we'd have to have a facility here processing it. I feel like belting the final product is probably better. Ooh, then we can't get this coal in there. It's a little bit of a problem. But then again, imagine another, right? But yeah, King, and don't get me wrong, like maybe it's the way, but I just feel like final products, I don't know, maybe final products on the bus. Maybe that's the wrong way to think of it. Maybe it shouldn't be final products on the bus and it should be like loose products on the bus mostly. But we could always have a loose products somewhere there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is actually go down here. I'm even thinking, I mean, this we could go down here and stick on this side, and it would actually work pretty well. But then maybe going, we could always move the captain's office. Like he could live on garbage over there or something. Like captain's office is easy to move. Because that's kind of my thought process, is like maybe even going, can we go, we can kind of scoot around there. That's not ideal, but anyways. You'll want to move the farms elsewhere for more space later. Then that solves it. Cross the road. Yeah. So maybe like up here, there, there, and then there. That could work. Part of me is just like, well, what about just straight? What about just straight shotting it from here and then work out, maybe go low around or something? Because we got to get to the other side, which is also a little bit of a pain in the butt. But maybe... Well, if we want to upgrade these storages to be taller too, that might be a little bit of an issue. Could probably also just upgrade these right now. But yeah, like if this was coming along here, we could go under the water. And this could go all the way home. Wait, no, why do you need a pillar? You're the same length, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, I guess this being the same crossing is kind of good here. Up until maybe there. Yeah, until here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, instead of crossing there. But then that's 2 crossings here. But that's fine. But it can also go, yeah, on top of the potato belt. I think I like that. We can even go higher. There we go. Now it's like trying to line up, which is cool. Ah, because it's a belt, of course. And then maybe to here. No, stay on here for as long as possible. Right? And then go to here, here, and then stick along the road. And then can we just straight up go over? Well, I mean, almost. But then how would we want to get it over to the backside of here? Maybe from here. Interesting that it like allows, oh, because that's one of the tall boys there. So if we just go from here, we might even be able to go, well, we can't go over the entire house. You can remove the supports from the roads. Oh yeah, that's right. You kind of showed me how to do that. It's pretty easy to kind of jank the system on that. But that being said, we kind of can go right up to here. And then there. And it's the longest belt in the world. But actually turned out pretty decent. Yeah. And then we just flat lift it down. Boom. And then they'll never have to get concrete from there again. And they should still be able to grab from here, which I think they are doing actually right now. Nice. Unlock helicopter, fly it. I'm pretty sure you're joking. I don't think there is a helicopter, but promise that you will need to do this for every other item with loose inputs later. Belts everywhere. Yeah, spaghetti mess. Well, and that's where it's like, it's either a spaghetti mess with belts. You can move the water pipe across the road in front of the tower, the town sewer. Actually, yeah, that's true. That could go... That could follow the town sewer, right? And then be on the ground. Then come up and go to there. I mean, it... Yeah, we could move the water to this side. Actually. I'm just thinking moving the water over to this side. To the beachfront. Actually, yeah, that makes probably the most sense. Does cut into our water, but even going here, for example, I mean, we might be able to eventually use these. That's kind of why I was leaving it here. I'm like, this is a pretty good spot for it. Probably will move this though and be able to get this straight to have room on both sides. But then we're also going to need room for like food production and stuff. So yeah, we'll see. We'll continue on with what we have now. It would be nice to have this be, instead of 2 lines, be 1 line. And maybe that works better on the potato side, but whatever. Put a ghost home down. Right? But no, it's all good. The thing we need to solve is how are we going to get coal into here to both of these? And it's like, well, do we move the coal out? Because clearly we can't access it, and we don't need 2 hoppers for both of these, right? So maybe that was... Maybe we just bring the coal kind of on the outside. Yeah, like the coal could be over here, for example. Well, not exactly like this. And it doesn't rotate into this way all that great. But it could be coal kind of here. And then slag also reversed and put on the other side. Like, we're gonna have to move them no matter what.
OSPL queso hit the tip jar.
Yo, Sparks hit the tip jar, you legend. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Super awesome, buddy. Really appreciate it. And we're not stopping. We are not stopping. We got 3 more hours left until 1 in the morning, my time. For road straightening purposes. Yeah, well, we're trying to get this road straightening purpose here. Yeah, that's where like, yeah, definitely moving the captain's office in these wood. But then that makes me think, why did I build this road like that? No, I should totally pick up this part of it and like move it over. And we will probably do that. That way we'll have straighter roads because the roads should be straight. They shouldn't like curve in and do weird stuff. They cannot go diagonal. Come on, they're all squares. They cannot go diagonally. But yeah, I think this would work. It would kind of... We don't really have too much of a straight line road here, but as long as we have this, we can build this instantly. And then we can delete this instantly. Gonna need that motivation. Also, we sold like 7 buildings yesterday. Made a bit of that coin. Nice. That's awesome. Good day in business is always good. So hopefully, yeah, we'll have some slag in there. Right? And then we can copy this and do the same thing here. But actually, do we want to do that? Because the coal has to go... Coal has to get up into here. So which actually makes me think we don't really need these two. Yes, roads should be straight. Right, because then we can just go in here. And connect right to there. It's tough to see, but that should work just fine. And there's only 2 places that we need to get coal to. Aesthetic paralysis. That is a real thing, King. But it's like if you're gonna do it, you gotta just do it looking good. You gotta just do it while looking good. It's just how else are you gonna? Anyways, right? So then what if we put this? I mean, actually, the coal thing could stay here. I think, as long as we now use a loose lift and go up and over, right? Because this is slag we're looking for. So if slag's over here, slag's over here now. Actually, we might not even needed to have moved that. Is that kind of correct? I don't think it quite wants to go over there. Let's see if this is the right height. Okay, so this is the right height. It would be really awesome if it let me go over there. But we can go around. 11 more and I'll have sold 2,000 buildings in the last 6 years. Averaging mostly 10 by 16s, 14 by 24s, and 16 by 32s. Wow. 2,000 buildings. That's crazy. That's amazing. All right, so I mean, we could do something like this. The R key, yes, the R key stops you from connecting to things. So like this, if I tap the R key, and then, actually no, it's, well, yeah, because I have to go up. Then if I turn that on, then it stays up where I'm trying to get it, rather than trying to snap down. Right, so that's why I'm like, well, what the heck did I do? If we just put this over... We just put that over here. then I don't even think we need this. And then we can just do this up here into this one. Which could be, I don't know, part of me is like, well, bring it down to this level. Because it would come through here. It could totally come through here. But then we would need to have it already at this level, which can be done pretty easily. Right? So then this, let's just remove it. I think we made a mistake on that one. Because I think we can have coal coming into here still. Well, is this not accessible right now? Is that an issue or is it resolving itself? In either case, like we can do something about that. But let's see, we can test this. Ah. That's not quite right, right? And so, like, we could totally put it on this side. That's not a problem. Or we could raise these two belts up for a second, but like, I don't think I'm really a huge fan of that. Don't know if that one was working. There we go. You can have an external bucket feed the coal storage on a belt to keep everything symmetrical. Right, but then that would be to, hold on. There is a way to do this. Rectangular outline. Yeah, I mean we've kind of got a bit of a rectangular outline, which is looking pretty good. But I'm thinking, well, actually this could stay here. Or actually can it? Maybe not quite. Well, we might be able to go over this. Can we go over this? I think so. So let me just see here. Can we just get rid of that? Then have this going there. And then a U-shaped lift going here. And then we have a U-shaped connector here. And then we lift it up, or even not. Yeah, I don't think it goes up fast enough. So let's try the U-shaped lift. Going up to there. Bring this over on this line, and it should be two back from here. In fact, it should be here. Remove these. Wait, which one's slag? Oh, oops. Yeah, definitely not remove that one. Because that's rock crushing. It should actually be here. Right? And then from here, Yo, Sparks. Well, hey, have yourself a great evening. Thanks again. We'll see you again soon. So then from here, yeah, these are the slags. So we can either go across at this level or we can go down. Will the trucks get out from like at this level? Will they be able to go underneath with two? I feel like they can, right? They're not that small. Then for that symmetry, we would have it something like this, which would be like this. Coal would go here. Small trucks, yeah. Large trucks, does that make a difference? Like I want this to be future proof. But even still, this is 2 spaces, right? So that shouldn't make a difference. Wait, I just need to change the directionality on that for it to behave itself a little bit better. Why wouldn't that be? Oh, that should work, right? Why would it do that? Oh, I have to start from the bottom. That's right. Just start from that height. Here. There we go. Nothing is future proof. It will get you to next stream. Sure. I mean, everything can be somewhat future proof though, right? I mean, that's the difference is if you're not thinking about future proofing at all, this going the wrong way, then you'll be rebuilding too much. There we go. Right, so that gets slag to the other side. And coal can get to the other side. And how much coal do we need? It's just these I need coal, right? Very, very, very little. So we can delete this. And then for the sake of symmetry, stay on that side. That's excellent. Excellent. Right, so that was a really fun problem to solve. Now we need 9, 18, 36, so that's easy enough. Then here 24, 48. So we actually need this one to be an upgraded belt all the way from here. I mean, we could potentially move. No, I guess we can't really move this. This does leave a little bit of driving through. Trucks don't need to get in here, yeah. But yeah, I think this is fine, but we do want to upgrade this. At the end of the day, just do what is the most fun. Absolutely. I'm having a blast. I mean, this whole thing is just so much fun to me. And that should technically bring it, because these two together need 48. And as long as we can get 200 to there, then we'll split off 24 and 24. We'll have more than enough. Right? So then, in this, like, I don't think I'll ever make that much, but we do want to keep that one full. Okay, and then coal's coming in here. Ah, and then this as well. I guess we kind of want it to go on the other side. Now that I think about it a little bit more, we probably want these two to come in here and cross. Well, do these need to cross? These could go this way and then over. Well, first of all, let's just delete this. Right, like, or we could have this come up and over too, and then this all connect all at once. Or we run this along this line, but we can't cover this. We don't want to cover this section. In my latest attempt, my starter base was a tangled, efficient mess. And only now around nuclear am I making it look good. Nice. And we do want the water to actually get back there. I think to some extent, probably makes sense to have them both come over here on this side and then connect on this side. Yeah, I think so. Can't surpass the raw efficiency of spaghetti. Well, and there's truth to that, that's for sure. And then that one, and then this can come straight through here at this level. And I think that's where we could connect it, right? I mean, mostly, like if we go just to there, and then this one, just a U-shaped connector. Oh, flat connector, obviously. And that should be connected. Yep. And then better connect that. And well, let's get this one on over here. Yeah, that's an easy connection. But then how do we want to connect it up from here? Either a flat lift here, for example. Well, not exactly there. Or here could also work. Tell that to Josh from Let's Game It Out. Right, like this. I'm not a huge fan of either of these. Either of those options are not my favorite, but this I kind of like if that's in the middle. You have to know, Josh, if you are in factory games. I don't think I know them. Maybe I'm not into factory games as much as I thought I was. Right, so then that comes in there, that comes to there, and then this connects, huh? Not find valid pillars placement. Who are you pillaring right now? Excuse me? Come on now, come on. It's like, oh, you need to make a pillar right in there. We'll pill you for the right So that kind of kicks me in the balls right there. Well, you have to josh him. I barely know him. Give you a link. Oh, okay, cool. Let's game it out. Okay, right on. Here's Josh, he says. Yeah, so I think our only option is to kind of do it. And we could do it right here where we're about to go in. Definitely not my favorite option, but we are a little bit limited by the limitations of the spaghetti. And this, well, this is just weird. Come on now. Right? And then this way, oh yeah, we're right at level and everything. We're exactly where we need to be. Connected. Connected. Excellent. Okay, so then now I think we unity build our way back to here. And then unpause our way for the rest of the way. Excellent. Yeah, and now they can reach the coal. Now that is a concrete factory, my friends. Woo! That's what we were going for the whole time. And now it's just, it's a beautiful thing. Got 6 million subs on YouTube. Holy smokes. Well, let's take a quick peek at him. What kind of content
Hey
does
there,
he
it's
do?
Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing Satisfactory today, my favorite factory building game, where we find exciting new ways to make ridiculously big spectacles and try to destroy the game's frame rate in the process. First, we built kind of a normal factory, and before you...
Woo! Yes, we will be set with this. This should concrete us all the way to a new world. Yeah, I'll have to check out Josh's channel a bit more. It's pretty interesting. Spaghetti mess of factory. But yeah, if he's a factory gamer, then I could probably learn a lesson or two from him as well. Like, dang. Oh, we just went not enough workers mode on us. I think we need more. I think that means we need more people, right? I think we could pause some of these buildings to start while we get some more workers. How not to play, right? Makes the forbidden spaghetti. Oh man, nice concrete factory you got there, bud. Eh? Don't you know? Wouldn't it be nice in my living room? No, it's mine. Oh, that's what you think, though, eh, bud? Nice concrete factory you got there, bud. Be a shame if something happened to it. Low supply of iron. That's okay. That's okay. Trucks are doing good. Oh, didn't we build another? Yeah, we should be able to just grab that. I'm getting Canadian vibes here, bud. Don't you know we're all made of maple syrup here in the north? You need it for trains? The concrete? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Certainly drained my factory construction parts, level 2. Probably want to get a big hopper of of the next one as well. And a lot of gravel. Oof. Oh, and this is almost getting there. That's pretty cool. It'll be great when it gets there. I think we're gonna we could maybe do a little bit of trading right now for. Jar, are you an engineer by any chance? Well, maybe an engineer with like code sometimes. I'm a code engineer for sure. Not an actual engineer though. Well, I mean, is that actually engineering? Making digital stuff? That's engineering. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we want to pause this. Yeah, we're getting 18 Canadians, I mean refugees, coming to America next month. Wait, how much can we make? If we can make 12, 24, 48. Ooh, we need to upgrade that belt. Because we're trying to ship back 96. So we need to upgrade that entire belt. I'm sure there's an upgrade tool. That would be convenient. Well, this one doesn't need to be. Not enough workers. My baloney. We just don't need to do that right now. I think we'll be the other way around. $53. Oof. Well, that's fine though. Did I upgrade that? That doesn't look too upgraded to me. Where's the fancy lights? Oh, there we go. I was like, what? Give me the fancy lights on it. Oh, that's literally all the way back. Yeah, that's why it's taken... Woo! It's all the way back. And we better do this one while we're at it. Here we go. The fancy blue lights. No more harvesting to do. Well, you better get cutting down trees. Might even be some maple syrup in there. Alright, alright. Did the trees grow back? I don't think so. Let's take it right to there. Vroom. Alright, and so at this point, he doesn't realize yet, but he will need to rebuild anything except his flat bus at some point for aesthetic reasons. Shh, don't tell me. Belt you saved about 10 trucks. Yeah, like that's a high throughput application, right? So definitely makes sense. It's an impressive amount of concrete coming through. How many workers? That's 6. 8, that's 14. 20. So we need 40 more workers. Ding dong. And how many more people can we get? 60. So yeah, we can definitely get more workers. I think with that, it allows us to unpause half of it. Oh, we should probably just build that. Oh, I guess I don't have the resources for it. That's fine. You will need more food. Yes. Good call. Potatoes are getting low. A little bit of an issue, actually. Maybe these can wait and these can go. Because it looks like we're going to have to build some more farms over here. Yeah, quick build that, please. I think we're low on bricks, which is why we're kind of dropping down on the everything, really. Ooh, these are a major increase in the workers, actually. So maybe I should upgrade these two. We do have the resources for it. So by upgrading those two and pausing these two, we have the same production with 16 instead of 24 workers. Low on bricks. Let's get bricked up. Bricked up and good to go. It's working. It's working pretty good. It's all going to plan so far. Low iron again. We got 15 workers. I think if we once we get the next wave of refugees, we should have no problem turning on that last chunk of the concrete factory. And we can kind of look at what we need next in this wonderful world of Captain of Industries. Oh yeah. Freaking love this game. Oh yeah, we were looking at doing the sour water capturing because there's some resources there we're not making use out of yet. I think right now we're just kind of holding off. We'll get some more of these here refugees. Can we get more workers by upgrading any more buildings over here? I mean, this could probably be upgraded. You can pause that, leave that paused for a while. Oh, yeah, good call. We're not doing any research. So there we go. We can get some more concrete now for sure. That is a thing of beauty. Lovely concrete. Lovely, lovely concrete machine. You cannot go wrong with all of that concrete. Yeah, I'm currently dumping sour water. So that's the next thing we want to do is do something with the sour water other than just dump it. Yo, wagabugaboo, what's going on? Yeah, this evening, you getting backseated too hard today or just right? Just right, just right. Yeah, not too hard, but not too soft. You know what I'm saying? Doink. That's a nice bus. Well, thanks. Yeehaw, yeehaw, pew, 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 pew. Oh, there's my blue ball. Yeah, and the concrete's been, it's been baking. It's been baking. We've been baking concrete. We don't have any wooden power poles, but that's the Captain of Industries problem. There aren't new wooden power poles, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, the bus is doing us real good. We got a space here still for construction parts level 4. And we got more room to continue to expand the bus. Ooh, blue balls, blue balls. Yeah, we ain't getting too blue balled over here. It's been going pretty good. Nice bus. It'd be a shame if you had to expand it. Actually, no, it wouldn't be because we planned for that. That's why we have an expandable blue balls, a bus. Oh, nice. We're actually like full on iron right now. That's excellent. Nice. Yeah, everything is just stocked full of iron. But are the machines working? Output full? Okay. Apparently something's going wrong here. Oh no, it's just you just can't see the iron on the bus or on the belt, and we're completely full of iron. So like that's actually really good. Nice bus. It'd be a shame if you had to make a number of other types of buses. No, please, please. So part of me is like, well, it's almost time to move. I mean, we could upgrade. We could definitely. Okay, wait. Food is going to be a problem. We're getting lower on potatoes. Well, we're cutting down the trees. That's going to be step 1. Or maybe that's step 2. Maybe we just need to flip it. Connect it. Fix the ship. Fix the ship. Hold on a second. Hold on. That is our next farm. That is our next farm. There we go. So we're going to need that here pretty soon too. Maybe we'll go down and then across here for food. Fixing the ship. Oh yeah, we've got enough now to fix the ship. So let's load the ship and let's go out there and fix it. Ding dong. More refugees. Hoorah. That means we can unpause a couple of these and get some research happening. We still need to get wheat seeds. The electric boiler, I mean, we don't really need that one, to be honest. We will use it a bit later. Copper refinement 2, that would be nice because we're going to be getting that soon. We do have fertilizers, so we want to be making use of fertilizers pretty soon. Let's get that. Let's get maybe the large generator. We can set up some power. We're saving up. We'll get some trains pretty soon and then large vehicles, and that'll kind of happen all at once, I think. That's how it'll happen. It'll just be all at once. Just all at once. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't notice the rotary kiln has like red eyes. It's like a dragon. Cement up on the belt. It's awesome. Everything seems to be working at full capacity. Nice stream. Nice stream of concrete coming in. Oh man. That's that's absolutely what we needed. That concrete just coming right in. Let's upgrade these two. Excellent. That way we can stack up a lot. Ooh, our wood is getting low right now. Are we really low on wood? Should we just be... We should be bringing it in here. And we could upgrade a couple more of these. The wood storage. We should have wood stored there. And we shouldn't have... Cannot import, cannot export. We should be able to export from which one? From these, actually. And that should help. And then over here, yeah, we basically got no wood. Oh, you taking off, Crimson? Right on. Well, thanks for stopping by. Always good to have you. Always nice hanging out. And we'll catch you next time. We'll be back on Tuesday. And yes, that's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. But yeah, I'm going to stay on for another couple hours here. till 1 in the morning my time. Yet again, thanks to the generosity of you fine fellows, fine folks. I'm kind of losing it. I'm getting a little bit wacky on the tobacco, although minus the tobacco. Just full wacky. So yeah. How's things going over here? Well, they're still digging their way out to get to there, which is good. But part of me was like, maybe we should have just been digging straight up. Even if it took a long time, maybe we could have just went this way and I don't know, whatever. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's happening. Right? It's happening. We're running out of harvesting area. Cure for wackiness is firm goals and spaghetti. Yeah. Kind of lacking both right now. What's next? What's next? Should aim to master that ramp and start a new farming area. Yeah, I mean, more farming can definitely be happening over here. We'll have to start chopping down trees. I wonder what happens when you dig out this and you no longer have trees there. This should notify if we're less than 25. And we should maybe... Well, let's take a look at our coal. Okay, we do have lots of coal out this way. Sour water. Sour water is a good call. Let's mining designate this MFR. Okay, sour water. Sour water. Before we sour water, I gotta go dump some sour water. I mean, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back. All right, give me a couple minutes here. All right, we're back. Sour water disposed of. Gotta put my earbuds in. And... Yeah, whoo, hee, ha, wow. All right. Yeah. So we chilling. And yeah, we're trying to get the sour water fixed up. I think we're doing the copper refinement too, so we'll see that takes 6 acid. So, ooh. How much water does it take right now? Man, it would be good to get copper on the bus all the way back there. Right? That's another thing. It's like, well, you could either belt the copper ore over there and then refine there, or you could just refine here out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. So yeah, 6 water. Oh. But then why use acid if... Oh no, you do get a little bit more. Out of 30 water, you're getting 36 acid. And sulfur is basically free from... Yeah, the fertilizer is more important, so that makes sense. Because you can make fertilizer with limestone. No. Ammonia and oxygen. Ah. Organic fertilizer. Is there any difference between organic fertilizer? You get more copper. Oh, really? You get more copper? Ah, 24 copper. But isn't it like 18? Oh, yeah, 19.5. Wow. Okay, so that's huge. Right. My rule of thumb, if processing reduces the number of items to be belted, then process before belting, right? Yeah, 100%, Mr. Man. And in this case, it's kind of like you would just be doing the same, like either or copper. But because we can do water here, like it's pretty straightforward. But yeah, we'll get more copper out of less work. So we definitely want to do that. But also the ammonia increases machine power usage by 2. Oh, interesting. So there's like a really expensive version. But yeah, so ammonia... Ah, we can get more. So if we make organic fertilizer from dirt and compost, and then compost you can get, I don't know, what do you make, how do you get sludge? Ammonia? I barely know ya. Right, so then filter media, chlorine. We can actually use wastewater later with chlorine. Yeah, so we really, that's so cool. And we can turn sludge into fuel gas and compost. We'll make from poop, right? Or we could just burn it off. But then we can make compost. So we can actually just take excess food, basically anything, and turn it into compost. What is that, like a witch's cauldron? Animal feed? Biomass? How do you even make biomass? Oh, it's a byproduct of some snacks. Or you can just turn tree saplings into it. And then make compost directly. That's all good, but like, how good is organic fertilizer compared to just fertilizer 1? Because the thing is, for me, it looks like probably just making ammonia and oxygen to make fertilizer 1. But then later we can boost. Oh, so like, oh, I don't know. Fertilizer 2 is the best, right? So then we can take, then we can take fertilizer 1 and some limestone and some sulfur, which we'll also have, and make fertilizer 2. Then we'll just friggin' inject those plants with nutrients. You won't even know what hit them. All right. So yeah, chemicals are good for plants. As long as they're the right kind of chemicals, I think they would be good for plants. So what we want to do is probably first well, first things first, we need some steam, and that's easy enough to get as long as we move this. So let's say, where's steam come in? Steam comes in there. Acid, you build it next to copper, right? Well, that makes sense. With a pretty good amount of water, but it'll use less water than what we're already using. So this is, that's cool. It's got 2 entries there. And then the water out. But the water out, I feel like we also, like maybe we want this whole plant on this side. I mean, it could be here, right? But then again, we need the sour water too. And the steam. So, I mean, we got steam and sour water on this side. We can have it on either side, but it would be nice to just, I don't know, maybe it even goes here. Like, we're not driving through here anyways. So we have steam and then sour water. And then we bring the water back. That's my only concern, I guess, is that if we do it this way, trade slag for sour water. Okay. Right, so then this, yeah, we don't need this one actually here. Right, because what we need, exactly, we want to prioritize using the water from this. So we need it to come back out, which is like, I mean, steam's right there, but I still feel like bringing one separate steam, like we can't, well, that twists and goes under, but like, I think I'll just move this pipe balancer over one. Oop. can build it on the other side. Yeah, but then we like, I also want to have a priority on the sour water because I want, and maybe we actually want a container for sour water because we're going to import it later, right? So like, what if we had a container for sour water? We prioritize, but then we don't want it to like fill up, right? So maybe we can just do like, I don't know, something like this. And then we could prioritize with a fluid balancer like this. And we can say, but then we also want to prioritize with a fluid balancer on this because we want the excess to be able to dump, right? But then it's like, well, actually we would like to fill up, we'd like to fill up the tank with sour water until it's full, but then we also want to be able to import it if we are doing a contract and trading for it. You'll have 5 of those. Right. So that's like, we also want, how much are we making right now? 36. So it's actually the perfect amount for right now. But then later we'll have 5 of them, right? So you need space to grow. Yeah, and we can use all of this. But then the key is, how do we get the water back? To the same place and then prioritize it. I mean, that's not too hard. Or we could do something else here where we take this out. Okay, this isn't going to kill anything just yet. Right, but then... yeah, and that one, it can't quite go in that same spot. But this will also work. And this will work great. Because then we can connect this. And we can connect that. And then we can connect this pipe into there. And then we can bring the excess water on the same side. Right, because if we put this right on top, like, I'd have to move this one over and blah, blah, blah. And then we'd have to have a pipe coming in. I mean, a pipe could come in there and connect. Either way works, really. And then this can just be reversed. And then we want to prioritize that coming in. Great. Oh, Excellent. Okay, and then this is going to make 21 water, so it's not very much. So again, like we probably, like let's just say we have a whole bunch. We can do... We can do something like this. We can manage the steam here. Right, so just remove this. And yeah, copy that. Just to remember. Right, and then this goes here. That goes there. Quick build that in. And there we go. Then we have steam coming across here. And that can stay on pipe 2. Feel like we can get pipes up and over here if we really needed to. And maybe we want to. We'll see. Not ideal. We just need it to go a little bit past and then connect into there. Right, and then the actual sour water. How would we manage the sour water? Because again, it's like we don't want to have 2 containers. So just as an example, maybe this is crazy, but let's say we have 1 container. One container that is filled by maybe we have 2 containers, one that's filled by the pipe, and then the excess from the pipe goes and dumps itself. Then one that's filled by trucks, and then we have another priority here, and always say that the one filled by trucks takes priority. Or maybe, yeah. Because like we might want to dump it, but we also might not want to dump it. We only want to dump it when it becomes a problem, but we do want to have a supply of it to continue this process. And this should take like no steam at all, really. And this should also be priority out. No dumping? So literally no dumping? I mean, this factory, one of these, can do all of this throughput. But my concern is that, well, what if we end up full on some of these products, like ammonia or sulfur? None, he says. Well, then we have an alarm, and we set it up so that if we end up dumping, then that's a problem. Have a buffer. So at least one of the, so I'm like, is it crazy to have 2 of them like that? Or is it just like, just have a buffer of this stuff and just redirect this into there. And that's the end of it. And then we just delete this. We'll get larger storage next level. Well, that's good. Actually, I think we should have... Cool. And then... I mean, I think that's pretty much it, right? Other than the water coming back, and that comes into here, that's pretty easy to deal with. I mean, it could be also here. Actually, it could be along here, which would be pretty cool. Either it comes down here, or it comes down here. I think both are totally fine, but I think I prefer this side. 10 squares by 10 squares. Oh, wow. That's like twice as much. Oh, I guess that's... Right, and then that way we can go here. Nice. Right, and then we just want the gas and the sulfur to come out on its own levels. And maybe those can kind of come, at least one of them can come up through here. Not quite. Yeah, it can. Yep. And then in fact, well, how do you store a gas? Is that also a fluid? Well, it's got to be, right? And do we even want to store it? Well, I guess we have to store it, right? Yeah, I mean we could store it on this side. We can have the pipe go under, maybe. Right? And then we can have 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's too high. Does that go over? That still does go over. That's pretty awesome. And then that goes right over to here. But you can make fertilizer directly. Ooh. Well, let's see now. So the ammonia consumed at a different rate. Right, but we can just directly make fertilizer, right? Otherwise, we're trucking around ammonia. Like, this should just be our fertilizer plant. I don't know what else we're going to do with sulfur. I guess we probably want limestone coming to us. Which is then, that's where it starts to make me think about the loose stuff bus, because in some sense it's like, well, in the beginning of the game, there's not too much going on, but then later game, you've got like fertilizer, limestone, and sulfur. So you have 2 loose ingredients to make fertilizer. So you almost want like a loose bus and a fluid bus, and just bring the loose ingredients and the fluids all into one central location, and then make everything off of that central location. But before getting too caught up in all of it, let's just see here. Oh, we can actually, that's a better rubber recipe, isn't it? Because yeah, then we don't have to use coal. Yes, you will have lots of fluids, right? So using sulfur for diesel, for rubber is actually better. Well, you're getting the same amount of rubber for diesel, but you're replacing your coal usage with sulfur. How are we doing on oil anyways? Oh, we're getting real low. Yeah. That's a problem. I mean, we can always trade for some fuel in the worst case scenarios. But we don't want to get to that worst case scenario. So, I mean, I think we got this pretty well almost operational. But then we want to build our fertilizer, I think, here out of this. So then it's like, what do we do with the sulfur and the ammonia, right? Because the ammonia, we can make this into fertilizer just with straight ammonia and oxygen, which we can just get from the air. Yeah, you're getting more rubber when it comes to using the sulfur, but you're spending more gas also. And it was at the same ratio. So if we're looking at this as 12 diesel to get 24, or 8 to get 16. So it's still double whatever diesel you're using, you're getting double that in rubber. So it does do it faster, but it's the same amount of diesel that you're spending. But then you don't have wastewater, which is nice too. Although you can use wastewater for things, so then just use FERT1 for now. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because otherwise I have to truck in limestone, but that's also not that big of a deal. Like, it's not that much limestone to make that much fertilizer, you know? But then what happens when the sulfur backs up? Like, we have to, because we can only produce, well, it takes 30, so the ammonia we're getting would be at 60. So we'd be getting 20 fertilizer per 60 seconds. So that 20 fertilizer per 60 seconds means we would be consuming 4 sulfur per 60 seconds. And we're getting 9. So we would have 5 sulfur. Yeah. We'd have 5 sulfur, but then what are we doing with it? What are we doing with the sulfur after that? Are we just burning it? No. We could use it for rubber, but that's still not very much. We're going to be using it for acid. Okay. So, I mean, we can switch to using it for rubber and we can make acid out of it. And then we can make fertilizer too out of it as well. And then if there's any extra, which there won't be much, but there'll probably be some, and then we can just maybe burn that or just set an alarm on it and deal with it at that point. Okay. basically no extra, right? Yeah, because if we're doing this with, if we're doing changing to rubber here, then we actually don't even have any more wastewater. We're not even polluting anymore, which is really awesome. Right, so let's just even build this and then delete this. Or even just pause it temporarily. Right, then we can squeeze a sulfur belt through here. Sort of, actually. For right now, we actually only need one of these. Yeah, that's true also. So because we're not getting that much. We're not producing that much. Like, we're full on oil right now. All right, all right, all right. So let's see here. All right, all right, alrighty. So then I think we do take them to this side still, and we can do like a fertilizer producing there. So let's see how that's gonna look. We take the ammonia, but if you set it up in two, it's easier to see the pipes. Yeah. And it's easier to make it expandable. So we're definitely only going to be building one, but laying it out in twos, I think, is good practice. Okay, so the ammonia, we are then, yeah, it's just oxygen and ammonia, and that's fertilizer. So that one's easy. Exactly. We'll just keep one in pause mode. And then we can probably even collect some oxygen right here. How would that be? Ooh, concrete mixer 2. Dang, yo, what? Since when do we get that? That doubles up everything. That changes things. And it uses one less worker. Did you pause the lighthouse? Oh, good call. It's not paused right now, but I think we could get that last batch of people before we accidentally take in too many. And the assembly 3, yeah, we've already done this. So I think we've had the concrete 2 for a while, which does double everything up, which still is not really that useful. It does save one worker, so like if we upgraded them all, then we would have, well, we'd only need 2, but we need to basically redo the design, which is fine. We'll probably do that later one day, but not right now. Oh, so what was I looking for? A mixer? We'll use that a bit later. Ah, that's actually, well, that's what we use to make the level 2 stuff, which we'll keep that there for a moment. And we'll set that recipe to fertilizer 2. But we need a chemical plant for that, which I'm guessing is going to be an oil. Derivatives chemical plant. Ooh, that's a big one. She's a big one here. right? So then we need, just trying to keep track of that lighthouse. It got me. Yeah, that's a good call. I bet. Right? Oh, and then organic to fertilizer one. So that'd be like an upgrade later. So this just needs but also the it's not waste management, power production, smelting. Yeah, it's under smelting. Yeah. Right. So then like we could probably get that over here. We really just need the oxygen from it and then like dump the rest. So I mean, we could go just a little bit further down with this whole operation. Just give it some room to breathe. Sure takes a lot of chemicals. I mean, this one's just going to be... This one's just going to be the 3 pipes. Wait, this is N3. And oxygen. Okay, no. Oh yeah, I'll need this space for the turbines. Good call. Maybe we do it over here. Or even like up here, right? Because that gives us some room to expand sour water that way if we want to later. And then that way we can just bring this pipe straight up here. To wherever we want, really. We'll leave that for now. Oh, this would be nice here. But we do need that space for the turbines later. Plus, I mean, this could go anywhere, really. It could go over here, and we can get the oxygen up on the next level. We could even put it over here, like, and then get the oxygen over there. Easy peasy. Or we just say, this one. If you ghost things, it will impact the decisions. Maybe. Right, so fertilizer 1. It's basically going to go in that side. Or we flip it and we have it come out this way. Darth Spaghetti says, "Do it, build it there, feel the power of the pasta." I mean, yeah, we can always move it. We can always do anything we want really with it, if we want to later. And then we need a small smokestack to just get rid of that. I think we just... Does it matter which input it goes in? Can't imagine it mattering all that much. Bring that down to here. It does matter. Huh. Just preserves its integrity for later. Very specific. Interesting. So that should be all we need for there. And then we can get the output there. Then we'll need sulfur, which should be also quite interesting to get. So we also want to get it over here. So maybe we even want to go up one more for that. If we want sulfur to go in through here. Should we store sulfur? Should we put a bucket to store it as a buffer? Sulfur buffer? Is that a good idea? Maybe? Yes. Well, that kind of changes everything. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It just makes logical sense, right? Right, and then we can have sulfur there. And then we could split it and have it coming back. Actually, I feel like this would make more sense. Maybe going that way? Wait, that's the way I had it. Why isn't it? Oh, yeah. No, flip. There we go. Like that. Well, I can also make it like this. And just directly into there. Should we also have a bucket for the fertilizer 1? Because we kind of, like, if we can't, for whatever reason, make fertilizer 2, then fertilizer 1 is probably good. Maybe so. Did we finish every song on the list? We actually did. Well, that's a first. Okay, we got more music. Wait, that was the same song. A little bit low, isn't it? There we go. All right, yeah, so once again, fluid storage. We can do this. We can set this up. Does it need to be a too wide, a too large thing? I never put a buffer for fertilizer 1. Yeah, I mean, as long as we have... As long as we have things happening, then it shouldn't ever be an issue. It's possible we might not have things happening at one point, but it's probable. That's not probable. Let's just say that. Limestone. Keep it full. Right, and then we're gonna have all of these. I think it just come down on the ground level for now. Into there. And similarly, if there's anything more, it can just kind of come in that way. And then these can... I mean, we could do some weirdness here. I mean, that's a good idea. Did we do that here? Oh, for the fluid. I mean, that's fine. But these two also are small. I think we're good on that. This is producing more than enough oxygen. But it does make me think if I wanted to redo this, just to go up one more level. Well, actually up 2 levels, I guess. Is that level? No, that's not that level. There we go. There we go. And similarly, we can just remove those for now. Makes it just a little bit neater. And then that way, our fancy dancy conveyor belt of sulfur can just go up to the 3rd level. All the way through. Now, this is where it gets a little bit weird. Right? Because we'll have to just get rid of this. And then figure out how we want to get down from there. Which we could use... a lift. Starting to look like a chemical factory, right? Pretty cool, pretty cool. I think we unpause. Start unpausing a lot of this. It's looking good, looking good. Yeah, and then all of this can be unpaused. But yeah, then that just means, how do we get down to there, right? Doesn't really want to, like, we can use, right? We can use a lift. Is this a flat conveyor belt? What the heck? Yeah, this is supposed to be... That's a U-shaped conveyor. Okay, so we got a U-shaped lift. Yes. Yeah, I think we just do this. Nice and easy. Nothing too complicated about it. Just get her done. We can't... We could turn the lift 9 degrees, but then we'd have the same little U up here, right? Because we got this pipe in the way. But that's fine. That's a little tiny glitch in the matrix. I'm okay with that. But then we switch this recipe to this one. I mean, we could always make it so if there's no sulfur, then we can still produce rubber, but this is fine. Right, and then we can also pause this. Because we shouldn't have any more of that. There we go. New refugees. Hooray. Let's get this, I mean, we could just pause that for now. Babies will come. I don't want to dump too much of this, but I also don't have much of a choice here. Unless we change our strategy a little bit. Let's, I mean, like, I feel like we're never gonna get there unless, I mean, we could continue dumping. It feels like such a waste to be dumping limestone, but there's so much limestone here and we've barely scratched the surface of it. Where's our next limestone deposit? It's over here, so I mean, it's not super close, but it's not that far. Oh, did we actually start? No, we didn't start dumping there yet. We will move the rubber factory. Yeah, I mean, the rubber factory will move eventually. For sure. I mean, we could have swapped it right now just to fix that little glitch, but yeah, it's temporary. It's not going to be there forever. At least this way we'll be doing something with the sour water. There we go. It was a joke for that glitch, yeah. And then the other thing we want to do, are we out of oh, we're not out of power. It's just we might be out of workers pretty soon, but not out of power. Right, and then this was, this should be another belt coming to here. I mean, we could do it from here. I like that better. I mean, I was pretty close to moving it for a second there. Actually, we are kind of hurting on power. And it's not that we don't have the production. Like, this should be going at full speed then, right? Yeah, these are all going at full speed. But we can only produce 12. Yeah, we should be able to produce 12 megawatts right now. Right, like these can produce 3 each. Oh no, 2. It takes the 3 megawatts. So this is only 8. 8 megawatts of sturdy power, right? Whereas this is like, this is missing the input that's required because we're full on fuel. So we only have 8 megawatts of actual sturdy power, which is why I think it's time to like get this one. We need this the secondary facility. Right? Like we're just not using no longer dumping any toxic chemicals, so that's good. But yeah, we're just not, once you research the turbines. But where are the turbines? Recycling, cargo depot 2, compactor, naphtha processing, hydrogen production, reforming and cracking. Ooh, yeah. That's going to be really good. The arc furnace. Ooh, yo. Next tier, right? Mixer, thermal desalination, advanced smelting. Here we go. Power generation 3. The low pressure turbine. So I mean we're actually almost there. I mean we need salt, glass, and research lab first. So I mean how much low pressure steam are we dumping right now? Yeah, it kind of sucks. We're probably just gonna have to pick this up and move it down, because we didn't really account for that here. Right, because that's 48. Each one of those is, yeah, 24. So that's just going to basically double our production. But we probably should, I don't know if doubling our consumption of coal here might just kick us right in the balls. Coal is not doing that hot right now. Maybe we just need another dig truck there, you know? Either way, like we've got power problems right now. You know, you will get to 33 megawatts. Well, with this, but really, because like with this, we just doubling it. So if we got 8, and then with the low steam turbines, we get double, then we've got 16. Right? $22, right? So if we got 8, then we have 16. Then like maybe we'll have, you know, we'll be able to use this steam here too instead of just dumping it. But it's still gonna be, yeah. We're getting down on the oil. That's something we need to be looking at here right away too. Where was I chopping trees? Okay, over here. How's our food? Ooh, we're getting low on potatoes. Our water is actually pretty low too. Well, we did build this so that we could build more pretty quickly. Well, no, that's the thing though. We're not at 16 watts. This says 16 watts, right? So consumption, demand, max capacity. But the max capacity is based on this thing running at full capacity. But this thing's not running anywhere near at full capacity. And that's why, look, like they're not even generating. There's not even enough accumulated inertia here to the generators produce also. What do you mean? Like we deleted the diesel generators that were over there. So literally, that's what I'm saying. Like this is literally all the power generation that we have right now. And this can only max out at 8 megawatts. Yeah, and that's just it, right? Like we're prioritizing everything and then using the excess here. So this isn't a reliable source of power. And if it is, maybe we're getting like 1 megawatt, maybe 4 megawatts max. We're not getting nearly 16 megawatts. 16 megawatts, it would be as if this is running at full capacity. And then this is, of course, running at full capacity. Did I cut the pipe? Well, no. I mean, right? Because this is consuming 3 steam per second. And this is consuming 12. So it's 15 steam per second. And if we're getting 48, like, let's see. Well, I mean, does seem like this is... getting enough steam to do something. Well, now, yeah, okay. I mean, now it is producing something. So maybe you're right. Maybe it was just a temporary stop. Yeah, because these are able to produce like... So now we're just waiting for some limestone. There's just nowhere else to dump it, or... What has he got? What has he got in it? Oh, he's got some rock. Rock, limestone, and dirt. Rock, limestone, and dirt. Slag. You should be able to just go dump it there. No compatible sorting plant for cargo, right? But like, well, now maybe we should just sort it so we're not wasting the limestone, because we're starting to actually use quite a bit of it. But now do I need to make a bucket? Yeah, now I'm not even using 6 megawatts. But now do I need to make a bucket of limestone just to... That's easier said than done with this configuration. Well, I mean, we could just pull from it. We can upgrade this. That alone will pull a bunch of fuel from it. And then this, we can just say... We can upgrade this too. This should be ready to go, right? Yeah. Do we have... Ooh, we only got 4 workers. Well, we can pause one of them, load the crew, and go out onto the map and repair. Do I click deliver cargo? This damaged cargo ship needs to be repaired before we can use it. So I'm guessing by deliver cargo it means deliver the goods to repair the ship. Because, yeah. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Smoker. I'm all tripping out, like getting paranoid. I'm like, oh no, I'm just gonna like dump the cargo on the land there and then get screwed. Right, but do I need to make a bucket? I probably need to make a bucket over here of the of this stuff in order for it to get picked up, right? Otherwise, it's just not going to get picked up. It's not going to get picked up and moved. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah, I'm Central Time. Yeah. So we got about another hour in before cooking off into the dream world. How about you, Smoker? Are you as well? I mean, we could definitely squeeze that in there pretty easily. Well, it's loose storage, right? And loose storage too? Sure, what the hell? And then that way we can get the loose lift. Oh, I guess we didn't need to delete all of those. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna stay in Chicago, but I'm in North Carolina right now. Oh yeah, right on, right on. So you must be Eastern, I suppose? There we go. So this should help. That kind of completely drains that. Oh, I guess this would also make a difference. Now trucks should be able to come pick that up. Yes. Copper going down. Is there a reason? We're still refining, right? Probably using quite a bit of copper. Should be able to assign another one here. Right on, right on, right on. So now we're at least getting some fertilizer, level 2. Right, so then it's like, well, what happens if fertilizer... What happens... I think I have more area already set up. But yeah, like a pretty good amount set up for there. For here, yeah, probably right. Getting close to time to do that there. That should be a lot. And how are we doing over here? We got lots of room to dig there. And leveling over here, yeah, also pretty good. I think we kind of want to just level all of that if we can. Pretty cool. Pretty excellent. Oh yeah, copper was looking a little bit low, hey? They still, they don't even, they can't do anything there. Coal's getting low, that's why. So we're running out of coal when it comes to... You have a lot of farms and a slider to control the volume. Oh yeah, yeah. We should be, we gotta set that up here right away as well. So we should probably just pipe it over, right? Like, sure, it's far, but we could probably put a pipe. I don't know. Maybe we should pipe it. Or we're trucking it. And trucking it is that's another job. Oh, nice. It's good that we're full on water. Oh, I never unpaused this. Poor farm is basically dying over here. Sheesh. How much is this using? 36, 32. Yeah, so like we should definitely be upgrading these pipes. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we could probably stick it here. Part of me is like, stick it there. Yeah, I mean, we're not putting another farm there, so maybe... Nice big fluid storage right over here. Bring it right on down. All right, all right, all right. I think that's actually as far as it needs to go. But then how do we want to get across? Do we want to cross in the same way, roughly? I think so. And then down here. Should actually be one more over, shouldn't it? Right? Like, here first and then there. Dig it. And then this can go up to here first. Across. And then connect. Sure. I mean, I like it. It doesn't need to be there. So yeah, hopefully this will kick butt and double our food production. I don't know. Doubling is probably... Are we out of... The heck does this take? Oh, it's already paid for. Yeah, it does that sometimes. A little bit of weirdness. It's all good. Yeah, we can remove that one for now. Ah, and then let's build that. Yeah, because potatoes right now are starting to hurt. They're starting to hurt. Keep this full, please, and thank you. Right, so again, this is my concern, I think, is that we're going to end up filling up on sulfur. Oh, geez. Oh, no. How's this doing? No way, you can only produce... Okay, okay. So what do I do now about the ship? Do I come back home? And how do I get the ship that I just repaired? Because well, I think we come back home for sure. Well, my concern is that it could hold up. Come home and get a dock, right? That could potentially hold up production. I mean, we could, yeah, notify if greater than 75%, right? That's easy enough. Now, this is a problem. That's a pretty big problem. We need to get alternative source of oil, like right away. And our copper is collapsing because we're not getting very much coal. These guys should be both prioritizing coal, but they're not. $22 people? Holy smokes. Right, like our coal is not doing so hot right now. Low on coal again. I mean, it's at least there. It's just not very much of it. So, okay, so the boat's back. So how do I build the small dock? Houses, buildings, landmarks, those are trees, transformer, shipyard, right? Or logistics, vehicles depot, cargo docks. Okay. Fluid module. But wait. How to? Is it first, But what's the cargo dock? Is it, like, there's the cargo depot. Oh, okay, okay. And if we're doing this for oil, then shouldn't it be over here? Right, and we can take these pipes out for now. Like, all of this doesn't need to be there. And we can always replace it if we need to. Oh yeah, and then crude. You don't need the pipes. Yeah, the pipes are in the way. And then this. Oh, I guess it goes this way, right? Ah, there. Why does it like red all that stuff out? Or like that's good, right? I mean, if I can place it, I can place it. Just barely. Just in the nick of time, basically, I think, on this. Okay. So, not enough workers. Cargo dock has no modules available. So we need like fluid modules, right? 2 of them? Right, and then we need fuel over this way. Well, we've already got fuel here, right? So should we just connect this over there, probably? Oh, cool. We can actually go over these structures. You know, I like going over structures. Incompatible port at start? Huh? That feels wrong. Oh, because it's supposed to be this way, right? Oh, am I looking at this the wrong way? I am looking at it the wrong way. I'm trying to like... Anyways. Fortunately, it's not really any different. Pipe it to it. No. There we go. Oh, that just looks better with that support right on the edge there. But yeah, so that's good. So then we'll get fuel to it. Then how do we get... Then we have to go and repair the oil rig too, right? Honk honk. Oh, cool. Okay, so here is the cargo ship. So I think build one module. Oh, okay, okay. So it's the workers right now. And this, oh, can we pause it? Is that... But then where are the rest, what's the problem with the rest of our workers? I mean, I guess we just pause this for now. Still have the 15 on here. Yes, 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 he says. Okay, and then so this, like start the repairs. And I think that should be okay. We should be able to produce them. Low coal again. Come on. Holy smokes. Well, we're loading the ship. We don't even have all of the supplies. Make that a high priority. Getting low on diesel. Getting low on copper because we don't have coal to support it. I mean, it's... Everything's... Can we get another one in there digging? I think we'll be okay, but... Yeah. Fortunately, we're stacked on iron. Surprisingly low on wood. But we're still cutting the wood, so that's good. Done loading cargo for oil rig. Okay. So, all cargo is loaded. Send the ship to deliver it. Honk honk. Yeah, that's funny. Can we move the shipyard? Yeah, we can move the sad wooden power bowl. Wow, the sound stopped. It seems like it stops after like 10 hours or something. It just doesn't work anymore. I mean, we've been going for, this is 11 and a half hours. This is absolutely the longest live stream I've done yet. So, very, very cool. I mean, this is the best game I've played yet. This is probably more fun for me than, yeah, we need more workers, which means we need to build this, which we can, and then we need to get this going. And we can even build this and just keep it going for a while. I mean, we're getting low on food, so... This needs to be more fun than Factorio. Last food. I mean, pretty close, right? Like, I love this game. If we can get the potatoes... If we can get this over to this side... And we don't have to do it on this side. Oh, turn on FERT. Did I not turn on FERT? How do I turn on FERT? Herpy derp. Last harvest. Target fertility. Okay. The highest fertilization target that can be achieved with the currently stored fertilizer. So we want to like put it up. Do we want to put it all the way to the top? $110. Ah, okay. Why 110 exactly? Because it's like the most economical, I guess. Oil rig was fully repaired. Okay. Years left? Wait a second. The rough estimate based on the current production level. Idle periods such as when the storage is full are not accounted for, meaning the actual duration may be longer. This can store 2100 oil. So we want to like... Do we have to leave our workers there? So we have to unpause this, right? Holy smokes. Pick up fuel? So I guess we go home now, right? And then what do we send the other one there? Don't leave the rig. Okay, okay. Thanks for telling me that, because I was pretty close to leaving. But this one will be on pickup mode, right? Right, we don't have the workers yet. Coal is increasing, so that's good. Yeah, so that means copper is doing much better. Copper is kind of stabilizing, it looks like. And fuel is kind of draining, it looks like also, but maybe doing okay. Hopefully we'll start seeing some potatoes go up. I think we should, yeah, we got to get this. Potatoes go here. Right, so this would be like connect there. There we go. Then we can do a U-shape lift. Up and over. I mean, we could do a road, a ramp, but I don't know. I don't really like the ramps that much. But then again, we have two. We do have two. Plus, then the mice might eat them. The mice might eat the food, so that's also not good when it's, you know, because it's on the ground. But maybe that's just what we have to live with. I guess it would have to go here for the vegetables. mean, we could, let's take a look at, where is it? Storage, housing, transports? No. It's gotta be under vehicles. Here we go. Right, like that one's just way too big. Ooh, this one's actually also too wide to do that. Just check every time it gets to 4,000, load the oil, but stay there with the ship to load up to 20k oil and then come home and have trucks remove it. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on a second here. So like almost could fit through here, but not quite. So I guess that means we kind of have to do the elevator thing. Can we go over? Will it let us? Oh, we're gonna try, I guess. Ooh, I don't like that. Right? Because the pillars themselves won't go that high. So it would if we were just within the range of pillars. Which could also be like what? We could try that. Would that work? We'd still want to go 1. Cannot find valid pillar placement. So how close can it be then? No, it's still, it's like, no, it's just too high. Not even for a second. All right, well, that was a nice experiment. I was really hoping for it, but I guess what we'll have to do is go maybe on this side. Right? And then that way the spaghetti is getting stronger. The longer we go, the more spaghetti we endure. I think we would have to kind of go. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. We can't do the, we can't really, we'd have to do the flat lift. And we could start that from the ground level. Or maybe even higher. What's the height? Yeah, the vegetables are 1 higher on this one. So if we go 1 higher. Just for the sake of allowing trucks to drive underneath. Oh, this is on ground level. What's going on here? This is well thought out spaghetti, okay? I guess like we kind of want to go, we kind of want to go 1 more, right? And then to here. And then use a loose lift. To there, and then we need the flat lift to there. Now we're cooking with vegetable grease. Right, and then we can just go, actually we should be able to go right just like that. And just like that. And there we go. Now we can get vegetables and potatoes over there. It already, oh, we're out. We're out. Should have spent it all on the potato line, but that's okay. At least we can unpause it. Okay, we got to do something about this oil situation here. I still don't quite understand it. Let's finish strong here and get this oil sorted out. Okay, so crude getting low. Low storage of coal. Dang, yo, we're burning through coal. So, okay. So, just check every time it gets to 4,000 load the oil. So, how do we do that? Like right now we got the fuel here, right? Do I load it into my current vessel that's actually there? Stored product, visit. Oh, okay, so you can turn the production level down. So what do I do? How do I load the oil if there's no... Like, I have to turn on production, right? Right. Oh, and then we can upgrade it too, actually. Interesting. But will it take workers from... Oh no, it is on. Working now. But yeah, now it's just like taking all our workers. So like we really badly need workers. I don't really know if there's anything else I can turn off. I mean, we could turn off half the concrete factory. Yeah, that helped a lot. Yeah, we don't need any more concrete right now. We always need more concrete, but we need the oil more than anything. Copper's getting a bit better. Rubber's going a bit down. Which should be doing pretty good. Diesel, we should be producing quite a bit of diesel. How is our diesel stores here? It's pretty much staying the same. So that's good. Alright, so copper just getting demolished. But there is coal there for it, so it'll be nice once we get copper buffed up. There is coal there. I mean, it's happening. It's just... Yeah. But then potatoes. Getting a little bit worried about potatoes, but it should be fine. This we could switch to potatoes. But we don't have this actually set up for potatoes just yet. But that's okay. I think what we do is go to here. Just go over. And then connect. Don't make it more complicated than it needs to be. Just do it. Yeah, we're low on potatoes, that's for sure. Click on a pump and it will tell you. Oh, how much oil? We've got like nothing in this field right now. 1,000? 2,200. So I mean, it's not done yet, but that's gonna take like what, 10 minutes? 20 minutes, I guess, just less than 20 minutes. Well, at full speed, it's not gonna take that long. Yeah, it's not like 100. If it was at 100, we'd be cooked for sure. How's water? We should probably also notify of less than 50%. And maybe even upgrade this. The oil rig is pumping now too, right? So crazy that we're low supply on water. Ah. It's our main water, so we definitely want to make sure we're keeping an eye on it. And we have potatoes growing in each one of these. Yeah, we do. New refugees. Nice, that's great. And now we have 40 workers. Let's check that map. Okay, so we've pumped another 580. So that's good. Okay, so we can load the cargo with this one. Yeah, so I mean, that's 10 minutes right there, actually, of 60, because each one is 60. Well, we're doing 120 per. Yeah, we're consuming like up to 120 per. And we're basically moving full speed ahead at this point. Oh yeah, and look at these just moving. And that should be helping us not use this. Yeah, we're not using this one right now. Which helps us with coal a lot too. So that's cool. So any last things we should work on? In the meantime? Oh, why are we shouldn't be dumping this actually now that we've got that set. I mean, we are getting there. We're getting pretty close on this side. Only a few more squares and we'll actually be going up, which is going to take a lot too. But then once we get to here, actually we don't need this, do we? Or this. But yeah, then we'll be kind of carving and digging at the same time. Another 18 refugees. Potatoes are more or less doing okay. Oh, we're actually full on vegetables. Should I change some of these crops too? Like instead of leaving it empty because we're fertilizing, should I just grow potatoes again? I mean, our fertilizer is basically full. Even if it's just one. Or like, what's up with the grass, right? You can change the crop rotation now that you have fertilizer. So your potato, veg. Yeah, okay. Potato, veg. Then we can even... So that, like that already at least doubles, right? In the same amount of time, we're going to be growing a lot more vegetables. Can't believe wood's going down so much. Why would wood be going... And why are they driving so far when they should just be putting wood there? I mean, I'll leave that. But like, why are they driving all the way over here? You say you can't import right now. They should be going to here, right? Yeah, it is now at least. Nice. We're completely full on iron and steel. It's still being consumed, but hey, that's just barely. More trucks for tree harvester. Yeah, that's a good point. Assign him with 3 trucks each now. Potatoes be going up. Well, would you look at this? That's what we want to see. Lots of potatoes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Nice and green too. I think they actually are more green now. That's pretty cool. How do we measure our water then? Well, if this is 32, 32, 32, they're all vegetables right now, so... Hooray! Well, that's good. So let's see if we can catch one on potatoes. Because right now that's 32, that's 120 water. I don't think we're getting enough water. 36, yeah. You have 24 of food, you are beyond good. Really? 22 months of food? How do you know how much food I'm consuming? Ah, here it says supply left 25 months of food. Cool. But the water situation, because we got 16 times 4, which is 64 water, plus 48. 48 is 96. So we have 164 water. But if these are using up to here. Oh, okay. This is months of food left. Okay, cool. So 36, 72, 144 maximum water consumption there, and that's without the... Why would this be out of power? Oh, well, I mean, it's paused, so it doesn't matter. But why would... how much water are we using here? 12. We're using 24, so we need like a maximum... We need more water, period. Well, the pipe isn't too small here. Well, how much... if we're looking at this as 4, 4, and 4, that's 12. 12 times 4 is 48. So this pipe is not a problem. And this pipe is not a problem either. And these are both level 2, level 2. So coming into here, yeah, but that's only 48. That's only 48 water coming in from these to the collector, the hub. Then it's 200 coming out. And what did I say? It was, let's say 36, 72, 144. 144 plus the 24, 144, 24, 168. So we still don't need more than one level 2 pipe going this way. And we've got that going, the level 2 pipe going all the way down to here. Actually, this probably should be here. Upgraded. Well, no, because it grabs off there, and then the only thing going past it is 36. So we don't need that last one upgraded to level 2. How much fertilizer are we using? Don't really know. That's magic. Science. We'll figure out one day. So yeah, we're doing crazy good for food now. Potatoes growing up real fast. Copper kind of stabilizing. Wood going up. Yeah, that's going to be one of the next